of value on that duelist role, and his numbers, I think, are more impressive to me than what Primi's putting together.
I definitely agree. Buzz is in a tougher situation with more to do overall for the team. Primi, you know, he gets to be that nice second man in, and I think he's amazing at that role. But I think both these players, of course, you have to watch out for them today. Whenever they're head-to-head in the server, you know it's going to be a good day.
Well, what do you think we're expecting out of this matchup? Especially because it might boil down to what maps we actually see in the server as well. What kind of comps that we present too.
Hello.
Yeah, I think look, when I'm thinking about this matchup overall, I mean that's something that I'm keeping in mind. But like this clip in particular, this is down to the mental move for me.
What up,
This is
Vex?
what I wanted to
What up,
highlight with
Burkina?
this one. I think 32. The Nongshim loss was something that really kind of threw them off in particular, and I think similar to this RRQ game that they've just lost.
Machine Salada. You guys are for sure both in call.
And they have this reputation as a team
What up,
that
guys?
kind of fall apart mentally a little bit.
Haven't gone to sleep yet? Feel that, chummy. I got like a 1 hour nap in.
Maybe it was Lotus.
And we're
where
back.
They're way out in front, and then they just start to let them back into the game. Of course, they got blown out by RRQ in this map 3.
Nobody's in call, we're just synced.
This is the mentality.
Yeah.
To go back to your original
bro.
question, Mika, what are we expecting to see today? I think I'm expecting T1 to look very strong, very consistent,
believable.
like they always do. And now my question is, what do Full Sense look like today? Do they look like their old selves who are able to kind of shoot anyone down and really take the fight to them? Or if they go a little bit behind, will they drop off? That's my question.
It all comes together, right? If they're playing on the terms where they can feel more comfortable, then you get these ultra aggressive pushes from Full Sense. You get this, you know.
How did T1 manage to dodge Split Breeze Fracture?
However, if T1
how does that make any
play,
sense?
you know, this kind of strategy where
What
Munchkin can be very,
It is
very
fine.
ratty,
What up,
I
bro?
am very scared, very worried for Full Sense.
What were your initial thoughts last year when you heard Peter say tra-la-la, tra-la-la?
T1 have the advantage by winning these games so cleanly. They've only had to show 4 of the maps there in the pool. So it's so...
I thought he was just making a joke. I thought he was like making fun of Xander. I was actually confused.
Well, they just keep winning it. So
you're live? What up,
I mean,
Gabina?
you only have to show.
I saw your message. Mod check.
Are not picking Split. You know, they're not picking Fracture. They're not picking.
At a first channel point for one channel point.
You know, they're not picking Split or Breeze into you. I think a lot of teams are not playing Breeze enough at the moment, or not leaning in that direction as much.
Ready for a full day of Val? Oh shit, you're on a fresh day. It is fine.
Have a permaban, and they haven't changed any composition across any of the maps. They keep
20 stream streak.
So I think
Bang.
definitely have a bit of a prep advantage.
I love Bang. Is Bang here?
Yeah, and when you
Bang's
think about
usually
it,
here
going
for
into
APAC.
playoffs as well. T1,
Well,
they're looking like, well, we
he also has to
more
sleep,
surprises
though.
in store for you.
He does have to
here
sleep.
we have it. No surprise at all that T is back into the skirmish for the side of Full Sense.
I'll
This
take a
man
nap
is
after
on
APAC.
a mission,
That's-
by the way. He's dedicated to the skirmish.
I thought he was feeling under the
kinda
weather
where I'm
today or
at.
Not
something
for
like
the
that.
skirmish, no. Absolutely not for the skirmish. He will be here, and it's up against Buzz as well.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Are they gonna spoil it?
33% win rate against 83. I think we
What?
would all say Buzz is firmly the favorite.
Yeah,
Here
I
heading
mean,
into this.
yeah, he's okay. We've covered it a little bit. I mean, the
He's-
thing is, this time he can't slide everywhere, so maybe then he's
true.
going to get kind of dominated. Now,
Oh, there
I
we
can
go.
I say
see-
that.
Yeah, I mean, a
like
little bit
that.
of a nervous smile there for Buzz. Not that I think that they're thinking too much about whether the
This
Veto is
Full
going
Sense
to take this
coach.
way or the other. We kind of mentioned that already, that they haven't had to show as many maps as Full Sense have potentially. But the doing
Wait,
quite
he's
well for
locked.
himself.
He's locked the
looking
fuck in.
strong, man. Yeah, he's underrated. This is the thing. When you put in players in your
Okay, well,
coaching staff
I give up
that
hope
have
there.
actually played the game a little
When I
bit,
saw that.
not calling anybody out, but you've got the and Sushi Boys. Both of these guys, they know how to get on the mouse and keyboard.
Look, after a performance like this, put him back in the server. Put him in, put Sushi Boys in.
Playing a league game and watching map 1
That's just a
to let the
shot.
NyQuil
You-
kick
you
in.
have the
Watch the
little
rest
bit of
tomorrow
a-
morning.
Oh,
Yep.
he's done
I see.
it. 5-3 for T1.
What?
I was just about to say Buzz had like that frustrated, you know, sarcastic kind of smile, but
Uh-oh.
man, the man is
Uh-oh.
dedicated. You have a dedicated
30
skirmisher
stream
outside of Full
streak.
Sense.
Fight.
That's gotta
Insane, bro.
Wait a minute.
Yo!
They
Yeah.
pick Pearl.
Yeah,
0 out of 3.
yeah.
We keep saying this. Teams keep picking Pearl into T1, and T1 keep winning it. So
Wait,
Full
I
Sense
didn't do
know that that's a
anything in
pattern.
Discord.
They look
Boom.
at it and they go,
Cody's out.
Yeah, they have. And T1, they picked the attacking side here. T1 to pick up Bind next. I mean, it's a map that the Full Sense core has played a lot of in the past.
So
they know their way well around it.
Very
it
goated.
feels like this may be a little bit of a handshake Veto
actually
in some
insane.
regards. Full Sense, no slouches on Pearl at all either, though. They've done quite well for themselves on Pearl so far. They've been piloting that Neon,
what up,
Neon
potatoes?
comp quite well. Over on the side of T1, a bit more of a stylistic difference
What
for
up,
them.
Victor?
They're backing themselves
Kitten?
with the chamber. And I want to focus in on these comps specifically because this is really what this matchup is all about for me. T1, they love to use the op.
Are you going to go back to VOD reviews after
on
stage
the
1?
chamber. Their op usage is much higher than what you have over there on the side of Full Sense, who, you know, they'll have people who pick it up from time to time, but they're not actually using the op as a key part of their strategy. They're playing this more kind of explosive Neon Phoenix style. So I think Pearl is going to be a classic.
I don't know. Maybe I'll do a little bit. Maybe I'll do a little bit of the VOD reviews.
I'm okay with picking Pearl into T1. It's Full Sense.
And just kind of see how it goes. But maybe it's.
I think that will be a banger match one.
But
maybe it would be a good time for me to like spam ranked.
Bad feeling about this. I mean, it's happened.
Also,
so
at the
often,
end of the
and
tournament,
it's like we've been saying,
you would
on
assume that the
desk,
new
every single team seems to be saying like, well, they
map
almost
comes
did it.
out,
We
if there is a
surely
new
can
map.
do it. And then lather, rinse, repeat into every single week. Finally, you landed.
Someone said something about a Sage rework or something could be happening at that time.
The right shape, the right form to be able to take T1 on Pearl.
Whatever the new
But
content
do we
is, I'll
really
probably
wanna
be like
do
kind of
that?
diving
Apparently
into
we do,
that
'cause
pretty
they want-
heavily,
they
and
want the
then
skirmish,
after
and they
that
still
I'll
decided, you know what? Why
kind of
not?
decide what I want to do.
Yeah, I guess so.
I might be
I don't
playing
know.
ranked though.
I have a
Might be
bad
playing
feeling
ranked.
about
We'll see how it goes for them.
You predicted Full Sense.
Damn,
I'm still
40
confident
stream
that's
streaks.
I've
Potato
never
is
been
fucking
confident in my
crazy.
prediction,
Goated.
but I'm hoping. This is
They
what
got
I
two
was
in bed
saying
Haven 'cause
before.
they suck on Haven.
could spiral and mental boom, but I'm
Think Full
hoping that
Sense will win.
Cruz and the boys will bring everyone back into it.
Well, let's
New
see
map
if
this
they
year.
do just
Okay, we
that.
did
If
actually
it's
talk
like
about that,
indeed,
didn't we?
can Full Sense
We said
take
like
T1's
if they keep the same
map
pace that they're
away from
going,
them? We'll find out as we
like
send
we're
it
gonna
to
have
the
too many
stage.
maps. We can only add so many maps before the game gets like kind of a little crazy. Why do you sound tired? I got like a nap in. The game is already a little crazy? Well, yeah. A bit. What was first map again, chat? Icebox. Pearl? For some reason, dude, I don't know what it is.
Today's matchup.
Just not there. Wait, check this out.
T1.
It's the battle for Group Omega's first seed coming up. It's T1 taking on Full Sense. Are T1 about to finish this group stage flawlessly
Error creating
without
prediction.
dropping a single map?
What up,
Or can
Ash?
Full Sense actually pose a big challenge to this team? Or does T1 have
What
this
the-
first seed good as locked already?
What was that?
Yeah, every single week now we've gone, wow, they've been flawless in Santiago.
Veto?
Wow, they've been flawless in Santiago. We're at the end of the group stage now. It's not got any less flawless. They're still looking fantastic. We know they're in the playoffs.
Oh.
Today they're playing for
Oh, that
number
doesn't
one
feel
seed.
good.
They're playing to get themselves one win away from Masters London. And we know just how much damage they can do internationally. Everybody on this squad has lifted that Masters trophy.
Check this out.
And my God, do they want to do
Wait,
it
why
again.
isn't it? It's not letting me
Definitely.
create
I mean, this
predictions.
is a team that was built for that
I don't
global
know.
stage and built to lift
I don't know.
trophies
It's not letting me
as
create it.
well. But of course, on
Don't really
the
know
other
what to
side,
do
we
about
have
that.
Full Sense and this Thai squad. They have the best chance of securing that top spot finally and take the easiest road all the way to Vietnam. This is a team that has been primed and prepped
Oh,
for
you already
the
made one.
international stage
Oh, no
already,
wonder.
despite
What the?
everything
What up,
that
Ash?
they've gone through. Cruz
Yo,
was
I'm
back
sitting here
on
like
that global stage as well. They are
trying to
so
write it out.
close. All
Whatever.
they have to do is seal the deal.
Yeah, I think Full Sense is really the epitome of what makes
Ay, ay,
Thai
ay,
teams so
ay, ay, ay.
exciting.
You already know
The
the kind of
explosive
headspace I'm in right
potential
now.
To just blow out opponents.
I got a 1 hour nap in.
We're
We're gonna be live,
already seen
you know,
in multiple stages. Unfortunately,
we'll see how long-
they have the other end of the sword
we'll
as
see how
well,
long the
where they
series
can
are
potentially
today.
just crumble and
But bro,
mentally collapse
tomorrow
in some of these
America's
games.
gonna be
We saw
fucking
that against
insane.
Dongshim in kickoff in the series that followed. We saw that last week
Crew
in their
100
game
Thieves.
against RRQ.
Furious
If they can
Sen.
get
This is like a
nice win
Akamaru
over
kind of day.
T1 here,
What up,
it's going
Akamaru?
to go a long way into restoring some faith, and it will leave less room for error as we make it into the playoffs, that they can finally get themselves back on an international stage.
Yeah, I think a 2-0 win for Full Sense today would lock up that.
Are you
first
watching
seed,
EMEA?
And it would be astronomical.
Dude, Potato,
for
last
their
time you
confidence.
said that to
So
me,
I'd love
you
to
actually
see
got
that.
me good. I think it was you that said it.
T1 not winning a map though, I gotta be honest.
I mean, especially when we look at this Veto as well. You know, Pearl is a map they've been so good at.
I'm trying to be in
LA
LA for Fury versus 100T.
So
And
big
note
questions for
and
me on
Jack
Full
on
Sense
land.
if they are going to pick this. What does the preparation look
Understandable,
like?
bro.
You know, we've seen T1 play this map a bunch. There's a lot of VODs out there, so I really want to see smart game planning from Full Sense. I need to know why you've decided to pick such a strong map for T1.
Yeah, we'll see when we get there, but Breeze is a big question mark for me as well. We've seen some not great games on Breeze from T1 over there in kickoff, and it has been a very hit or miss map for a lot of
Wanted to see if I could get it
teams.
2
feel like
times.
with it coming into
Bro,
the
I was like,
there's no team in Pacific that I look at, I'm like, they're great at Breeze.
I was like,
a lot of the time,
I'm
I
already
feel
like
when
in
a
my
team
rhythm,
blows
so you
out
kind
another
of,
team,
yeah, it's like
someone
I
not
kind of
having a
know
good
now.
read, picking it,
It's
and then
been
a big
it's been a few
individual
weekends now,
performance kind of
so
dominating that. You've seen big games
I'm kind
from
of locked in
Chico,
on it.
Breeze, you know, various different parts, so I don't think anyone's fully figured it out.
Kinda
just
know
yet,
the
and
schedule
even that as
now.
a dirt map decider is
Bro,
gonna
it's
give a
hard
lot
to
of
not know the schedule when
volatility to
I'm
this
just
series
like
for me.
sitting here
Yeah,
planning my
lots of big
sleep
question
around the
marks on
schedule.
that map, and maybe a lot
Actually
of
kind of
teams are still
fucked.
like, you know what, let's just pick it because everybody's kind of, you know, question marks are above their heads on this map. But looking at Pearl, we look at our Asian
Okay.
comps right now. Ooh.
They
okay.
actually
Well, we'll look
are
at
playing
Full
the
Sense first. I mean, they're playing exactly what they've been playing. It's been
Yeah.
a successful comp for them.
Playing
but I just
energy.
want to point out, they've played against this T1 style or a very similar style already and beaten it quite
What the-
handily playing against DFM earlier. So I'm wondering if they're playing a team piloting double E that is a little bit better like T1, is it going to go as smoothly? Because they won against a similar comp, only 13-6 earlier on in this stage.
What would you say is the
Yeah, I mean,
most
for
important
T1,
thing for
obviously
roster
big
building,
changes.
taking
Izu
tryouts
is no
for
longer on that chain
long-term
bet, he's on
success?
Mateo, and they've swapped from
You have to have a
Sky
pretty
to
good
Sova.
understanding
Now,
of,
I think a
like,
big part of this is that kind
what
of
you
game
need within
planning
a
and prep,
team
because they need a way to break these cypher
in terms
trips.
of,
I
like,
think that's
roles.
definitely going to be part of this game plan, and you've also
Like,
thrown
for
up that
example,
prep, but you've done that
actually,
at
I
the
don't
sake
have
of the
Epic
huge
Pen up.
individual skill of Izu.
One of the
So
important
it's
ones we
easily
talked
gonna
about was
pop
making
off
sure you
on
have like a
this small
vocal
squad.
leader
Yeah,
as like
we
a
definitely
lurker
need him to.
and a
I
vocal
mean,
leader
a lot
within
of
your
us have
pack.
him on
So you
our
kind of
build
know-
there, so we need him to pop off. We need all these players to pop off.
You kind of
on
know
this
that
stage. And on this map
you're going to
of
have
Pearl,
pretty
Overstreet
reliable-
Masters, Paper Thin, and Achilles.
Pretty reliable info and decision making across the board. There's a lot of decisions need to be made around your lurkers info.
First seed in the group on the line between these two squads. Both of them going to be
And lurkers
vying
are also the
for
ones that are
top
usually
one.
inserted in
Yeah,
deep
it's-
space.
It's a lot on the line here, and every map is so important right now for both of these teams, right? Because
Ghost
if
15
you
stream
just
streak. Holy shit, I didn't even
go
notice
your
that.
full sense,
Watch
you-
that 10:30 stream.
congratulations,
Played
you've done
ranked
it,
till
but if you
now.
drop
Oh
one, then
my
your fate
god,
goes
Ghost.
into DFM's hands.
Ghost, you're
and,
actually
you know,
deady,
how
bro. What
confident are you
the?
feeling that they can take down RRQ? Probably not very.
The
so
10.5-hour
this is a
stream.
very
Then you
crucial
played
first
ranked
pick
until
here. The
right
fact that
now.
We once again go to Pearl against T1.
What the fuck?
Who's been beating everybody on it?
But it is a different look. You mentioned
25
DFM,
stream streak.
T1
I will die for my
taking
country,
out of
Six
DFM.
Nation.
Look, taking
What
that
up, Aether?
double scan initiator,
Holy
bringing
shit,
it
man.
to bear. So a
How much
big
did you sleep?
change
I just got
up.
a 1
Just
hour
talking
nap.
about it, do we still see
I took
that
a 1
same
hour nap
from
about
Izu now that he's off the chamber?
literally like
It's time to make some
hour and a
noise.
half
It's time
before
to get
this.
into the action. So let's go ahead and hop into our first map between these two Goliath squads, T1 and Full Sense.
Yeah,
But
I'm
that's okay.
pretty curious
I'm
about
addicted
this
to
change.
Valorant, I feel that.
Obviously, it's
Best length for
pretty
naps,
shocking.
30
I mean,
minutes peak.
Izu's been relatively
Yeah, I've heard that, like,
consistent. We know he can frag. You know, you can grab
somewhere
the
under an
off
hour
with his
is, like,
hands. He's pretty reliable.
actually peak, right?
Does this mean that we're going to see maybe
I don't
a
know.
little bit more buzz opping? They feel like, you know, especially in their post
The best
plays here on
snaps
this
are
attacker
technically 8
side,
hours long, right?
They're going to have a ton of delay, a ton of stall. I mean,
Okay.
just look at
Energy
this,
comp from
like
T1.
everybody who isn't Buzz. They have ability to delay on the spike. Like this is
Yep.
post-plant meta comp.
Probably
all-
have to turn
all
this
over
up a
it, right?
bit.
So is that something that they're going to be leaning into here? You know, you don't need Buzz to absolutely go crazy, but then you got to get those
Oh.
entries regardless. So I'm kind
The
of
drone saw literally
how
nobody at
this
B.
will
I
all
wonder if they
shape out.
pivot their plan off of that.
Arc curveball going to be sent in from Primmy, and he's going to be the first one to fall as Buzz will be able to collect the opening kill. Only going to be a tiny scratch of damage suffered as well. It's down to 86, so still plenty of opportunity to put that sheriff to further use. Meanwhile, cluster up from full sense will be noted by the turret. Stack's looking to re-clear this alongside Meteor, takes the high ground, but will just be a slow drift away from full sense.
T1 is so slow.
Felt like there was a little bit of an anti-meteor play there set up for Primmy.
Their pistol's
Where he thought
always
maybe
kind of been like this, a
catch
little bit of
Meteor
walk around
lurking in
glitch
mid
along with
by
the sheriff.
himself. Wasn't the case. There's a lot of T1 players there.
Man, really?
Try to set up a
T1
crunch here
re-walked the
towards B.
strong side?
Just Izu on his own on the tail.
Kind of crazy.
Alcohol's just continuing to keep this interest while Munchkin lurks his
They're
way
pump
forward
faking
onto
the
that A
side.
He's going to be calling for the rotation.
Get refought. They
Given that
confirm
see
too.
The deep placement of this tail. Seems like full sense going
Wow,
to get a solid
man.
enough read on this one.
T1 has played the
Cruz
push-pull
very unaware
insanely
that Munchkin
well.
has slipped the net, has worked his way back over to Secret, but Munchkin now Cruz himself.
Man,
rather.
the Neon,
Maybe looking to try to
Neon
intercept,
spots
but
the
Munchkin
player that
will
was
be able to
deep.
strike a little bit faster. Finding Kahlua, Cruz turns back, gets the kill. To the opposing Astra, but Meteor will be able to hold his own. Swing out, he's going for a reload. He's back around the corner, refaces, but Stack, so from
Man, they
Meteor's
actually
side, will
fully
be
just
firing
walked
now.
around.
It's Jit
Like,
Boys who
full
will
on
slip
walk
the
around glitch,
ball.
T1.
Able to
Well
find
played.
the opening pistol on Pearl.
Yeah,
Which walk around
this is
glitch?
just one of those rounds where
Yeah, it's right
you
there.
look at Munchkin as just such a savvy
It just means, like,
player,
contacting
not
around
just
the
as
map.
an IGL, but in his own ability to find space on the map.
Giving away info in
and
this game by
open up
running around is
the
like
ability
probably
for T1 to do things, and this time
probably the
it's kill
easiest
on
thing you can change to make
transition,
sure that
they're gonna
you
get the plant down.
improve
Yeah,
your
Cruz
individual
gets one,
gameplay.
but he's dealt with by Meteor, then they've got the crossfire.
But even at
ready
the
for
pro level,
Leviathan.
people don't fully understand the
Great
concept.
map movement, great map awareness. What else? What else do you need to say? This is
What up,
T1
Born?
in a nutshell.
He's
T1
like
haven't lost a
cat.
map yet?
You leave a cardboard box out, the cat's going to
Wait.
climb into it. If you leave space on the map,
No, that's not-
Munchkin's going
wait, that's
to
not
find
true,
it
is
and
it?
explore it.
Actually,
Meteor, however,
Ooh.
going to be caught early as lone defender of this orb. should
A-Scout
know that
finds
he's
5
gonna be
people.
looking to fight tooth and
you're
nail to get
still
those
gonna have to
collected to get
convert.
first run it back
45
online.
though.
In the meantime, they do have this open B site, but they're still taking their time, and this allows for a fast pivot.
Man,
full
this
sense.
is why it's so important to have
This
one
means you're
person
gonna need
here.
to be in
Imagine the
positions where you're not
world.
gonna get caught by those
Imagine the world
flashes.
here, where one person
Prowlers
spotted this
there.
B push.
Boys has
They call for a
melee
smoke,
bolts as well. If
and then
decide
they
to go for
don't
it, that's
decide to force through the smoke.
obviously a big
Then it's a
question.
reset round
I wouldn't be
5v4.
surprised.
Smoke down. Izu just looking for that pre-fire.
I'm telling you,
Back
4-1
away,
is
salvos.
very, very important. The
Shot
5-0 I think
cleared
is
as well.
not very good.
Damage going to be suffered. Scrimmy tagged at 65.
Having that extra flexibility,
Fast lane, looking for the exit.
because they didn't see
Spamming.
5 toward A
Keeps him covered.
on Meteor's death.
Buzz will be able to find one before getting taken down.
Okay, we know that last 8 seconds,
Jump the util.
It's-
Keep it going.
it's not going to last long enough for them to stick.
Quick swing out. Stacks are back
So
pillar.
they're not very
One,
stressed.
With another, the grab well is there, and this is hell
Hold
on
on.
earth for full sense. Yes, eco round.
Very tired. Is anyone running
You can
mix?
already
No.
see what T1 has to work with.
Can they get the gun? I don't think they did.
Yeah,
Yes, this is
China
exactly what I'm
and
talking
Tier
about.
2
It's
NA.
tough. It is
were
very annoying to play against.
Only
So,
2 instances, I
I
think.
mean, I think that's why. At least I think what you're going to see from Full
What up,
Sense
Hex?
is a
How's it
lot
going?
more early contact plays like what we've seen with Primmy trying to establish in the pistol, over on long A, where you're just trying to make T1 as weak as possible before they can get to a plant.
I mean, this
lot
is
of
like a
just gonna be
doable
plant
buy
denial.
from T1.
That
I think this is part of the reason why we're seeing so many
this is
bonuses
pretty
converted,
even
man.
affair
Like
on
this buy from
defender
T1
side
isn't
for
even
Full
bad.
Sense, but Munchkin already down and out.
Okay, like
There he is. Solid catch up from Jit Boys. Astra now gone. So
such a
slow
classic
the
Munchkin
equation.
round, honestly.
Meteor will be able to win this out though. So Cruz dead as well. So
He
Astra's
just
down both
randomly dies
sides.
top B.
Like I said, Ultorm getting himself just about halfway to that first lockdown.
Yeah, I didn't want to play
I
Valorant
remember
with
that. I
smokes
just
anymore.
wondered if anyone was still. Okay, well,
More fun.
to
We
be
know
fair,
ranked
we wouldn't have
lobby now.
known if
That's
anybody
right,
was still running it
exactly.
in China because we haven't watched like pretty much any China.
Push coming through. Kahlua, okay.
Wow, nice
Able
transfer.
him at first, but eventually able to find the transfer to take down Buzz as well. In full sense, looking good to have a very clean anti-bonus. Izu, we'll see.
Man,
Make a difference here in that regard. Has the spike in hand.
I would have loved to see
Already
them
trying
just
to play with for now.
group and hit
this
something.
Is exactly what I want to
on the
see
bonus
from
here.
Full Sense here on this defender side. Look
This
at
feels
what
like it had
the red
potential
axes
to like kind
T1
of turn
They
into
are deep in
a
their,
snowball.
near their own spawn. This is exactly
Given that,
how you need
once
to play
again,
against this
we
comp,
talk about it every single
especially
stream,
with the
but
comp you have. With
defense
Primi
not
there
winning
on that Phoenix, it really
this pistol round
lends
means
itself to
no
just
op,
taking contact fights, putting
which
pressure
means
on
that
T1.
it's a lot
They
easier
can't
for you
use
to
that
like
util
take this B
barrage
space.
against you.
If they just did
So far,
B
so
into B
good, but it's
and just
Izu,
full exec it
and
with this
he's
comp,
been really damn
isn't it
good.
just
Yeah, because
good?
Meteor had joined in on
Just
that
really
alert. He
good.
didn't have the turret, because otherwise you'd love to have that set up in a window. Get that early alert system. That's what Izu can get done here, though.
You can
salvo,
full
stun,
exec this B
stealth drone.
space. Double molly. You can add
Alright.
KJ molly here if you want, or you can
Hans.
KJ molly like the run out.
Going for the deep post plant. Yeah, he's got a lot of util
You can like
though.
full exec B.
Fast lane out, caught a glimpse, but not find the kill quite yet.
Oh, good luck,
Tap
bro.
just to bait that salvo. And Izu, setting out the stun on the swing, will die. Primi will find it.
Which comp do you like
Sense
better?
Go ahead and get the defuse to get themselves on
I think
board
full
round
senses comp
3.
is easier to play.
It's the one player dead.
And
so
it allows
overall,
players
very
to play a bit
Yeah,
more
this is
flexibly.
really good stuff from both
I think the
teams so
problem I've
far.
always kind of had
Being
with
able to
these kinds of
kind
double
work to their
initiator
strengths
comps
with T1 taking
is
the
it feels
pistol
like
and then
you're
here
limited
with
in
full
terms of your
sense,
positioning.
taking their anti-bonus, and yeah, you need this from Killua too. He's been a little bit slow the last couple weeks compared to where we've seen him so far this
I think
year.
people
so
just
if he can
struggle
pick
against
it up,
Phoenix right now.
we know
Yeah,
the
there's a lot of
firepower
reasons
from
for that
both
for sure.
is tremendous.
Feels
On
like
top of
people
now,
don't really turn the
their
flash off
game planning,
audio.
We are maybe gonna square up
That's like one detail
some
of it.
kind of fight. We'll see.
We talked about incidental
Ready to
value versus
go.
like intentional
Running back is
value.
already available here
Like
for
when you're
Primi.
playing Phoenix, you
Ball
literally
down
just
the
press the
top
X
of
button and you
Full
run it
Sense.
down. It's not that
Meanwhile,
complicated.
Online for the previous round, Stacks hunting, looking for a kill.
Versus when you're playing
In the
like
end,
Breach, you have to like be
damage.
very intentional. People have to slow down.
For now, but
They have to
forward,
like
still
make sure they
slowly
scale
creeping
well
in
off
for
of the
T1,
breach stun.
working their way into this site. Cam as well going to be cleared out.
Breach ult
And you
or
saw a lot of
Phoenix ult,
players
you
here
literally
in T1.
just
There's a lot
tap
of
that
spam
shit.
already. What in the world, Meteor?
Just able to find Primi. Taking him down there at dugout.
Tap that shit, run it
Maybe
down.
the smoke drop?
From main. That's insane. Meanwhile, Leviathan now dead. Shitboy's ringing off
Man.
a couple shots, but just not finding the connection that he needs. So it's a 2-player advantage now to T1.
T1 is just hard
Excellent
playing
hand.
this line of
He's
skirmish.
going to be sent. Looking for the ping. Klua shoots. So
They're all just
still gonna be
standing in the
players
open,
at
just
secret.
literally taking the duels.
Face forward, Shitboy's able to steady it. Meteor dead. Spike in position for the moment, but T1 still feeling like this is a bit too risky to try to go for.
This A site feels so
Have
duel
control over
heavy.
dugout, so that counter spam
How many times have
come
we
through the
seen
half
this
wall.
situation? Just a full-on like siege of the A site.
Just waiting for that recon. Trying to get some info.
30 seconds
Tap,
left.
that's the clear. The push forward. Fading out. Wallbang spam. Well, Stacks just trying to keep it protected here. Skirting around the sides, the push coming through. Shitboy's running in a bullet zone.
my
Izu able to
goodness.
plant his feet, finding the headshot. Now a 4v2.
Bam.
3v2. Kahlua. Up onto the half wall. One of the Nebulas dissipating, but Cruz will be found, and now it is just Kahlua on his lonesome. Will
Wow,
be able
man.
to draw it down against Buzz fast enough, but the last two players still here at main,
No
Munchkin
more
being one of them.
Ooh.
But it's
Nice
just
shot.
going to be Stacks. Jiggle peeking on the corner.
Holy.
Up with a
What up,
third
I
for
Mr.?
himself in the
How's it going,
round.
bro?
Third round for T1.
55 stream
He
streak
starts
from
things off
Hex.
7-1.
Holy.
A brilliant
Holy.
call from Munchkin to kind of counteract what he's been seeing already from
shit.
Full Sense.
Goated
Let's
X.
use that extra little bit of
55
utility
is
you have
mental,
with
man.
Tejo to create some space, then use Stax' ult to create even more so you can at least take control of the front of the site. Yes, it takes a while to get the plant down, but you've effectively
Touch
kind
grass,
of
brothers.
stalled out Full Sense and put them into recovery mode instead of aggressive mode. And they have to try to figure it out on the fly, how to deal with T1.
Nah.
and
Nah, we don't need that.
oversteps here and there.
We don't need grass.
Lose players early. That gives
Salada
T1
W.
the comfort eventually to
Ponza
get that plan
W.
through.
Oh, another
Really nice
person
support
enters the
here.
call.
And this time around, we're gonna have to
What up,
skill that
Tonza?
long A control, but
How's it going, bro?
we'll get a little bit of long B control for their troubles.
Actually, that reminds me. I didn't
We're
respond to
hoping
who.
right now that maybe they're pulling some attention.
Actually,
to
don't
other
walled
parts
him.
of the map. And
Unintentionally, but I
that
did.
They are.
40 stream streak, Bobby. Insane,
Big
bro.
fight in mid.
Absolutely
Stack
insane.
up.
Super grateful, bro.
Have the weaponry behind this, all three players.
What the fuck
with
did I
rifles
miss
in
or just
hand.
type?
Primi, the weaker of them with that Bulldog, but absolutely get value off that. Meanwhile, Meteor creeping in from the shop side. Don't believe he would have spotted the gun barrel of Jitboys. Just gonna slowly drift
Man,
back.
T1
Stacks
is
now, though,
very patient today.
knowing that they've given up this space. Oop, gets the spot out on the Cruz.
A-line denied.
To peel away from the angle. Drone to be
Man, the
sent.
fact that it's only
Further
Sova though.
interest on this A main side. Meanwhile, 4-player stack starts working its way through Art, and there is no opposition
Man,
in place.
this cam does see
could
deep
just be
though,
an
right?
open for that
So they actually do have this deep line. Man, Cypher does make it so annoying to play.
Come through, but they have to protect this from that
You have to deal with the
side.
cam.
Boys,
Like they're just gonna always be in a 4A stack if you don't go street control and just break cam every round. This is like the one really annoying aspect of Cypher for sure.
Position here in secret, not gonna be caught
Like
by
this
that,
is like
but Jit
one of
Boys
those
will still be able to
situations
find
where
him.
like you should be able to dodge
Sliding
Phoenix
in.
Flash off audio.
There's a headshot buzz gonna be shut down. Plant in play, Primi snap back, finding nothing.
You're like
off that
literally
ultimate.
next to the smoke.
Crew's gonna be spotted.
Unless your teammates are like fatalting you by like screaming.
Not gonna be placing these.
Who you think winning? T1's looking pretty fucking primed right now, I won't lie.
Instead, turns back over to the side, is able to find Primi, but now Jit Boys doubles up. Meteor dead, Izu tucked to the corner. Tracks a slide across, Kahlua able to find him.
Man, it's like Izu is like juggling aggro for a
Until
teammate
very
that's
much
not
limiting
there.
The body block not leading to the hold to half. Munchkin now trying to cheat his way forward, but just going to be Stacks, the last one remaining.
Wait, I said T1's going to win and they lost.
Fuse comes in.
Well, that's not good.
Full sense. Overall, quite clean. Managed to get 3 players surviving and a second round win on the board.
Yeah, it felt like this was going to be another tough one for them, but they're able to make some adjustments on the fly as they're going for this retake. Get a big early win against Buzz.
You heard the Cypher, the KJ?
Serious damage, but
I think KJ ult is like a guaranteed round win.
On
defense.
Angle, you know, from his perspective,
So,
that caught Buzz off guard. He was expecting him to flood more.
Keep
towards
saying
site.
T1 win, I'm begging.
That got him that big.
It was well played by Full Sense. Man, this A bomb site is so
Spirits are high.
Cruz
dual
was
heavy,
fired
man.
up before the match today. Like when I saw him in the hall, he was jazzed.
I was going to say jacked.
That too.
Because,
He is that too.
yeah.
Man's looking good.
To spam dugout?
Biceps on that roster,
Well, it's not that simple. You can't just sit in the open spamming dugout.
Cruz to take me to the gym. I need some motivation.
Right?
As Meteor gonna look to slide in, angle still being watched, but he's able to find Kahlua, the one player facing away.
The repeat is so funny
Bit of
there,
damage on the
man.
Primi, obviously could heal that up. If
The
he
repeat is so
chooses,
funny.
but
Meteor does not
all
care.
in all, not too bad for Meteor to walk away with that elimination.
Yeah. Man, you do have an ult here. So do you want to invest that Armageddon? I mean, T1's done a great job cycling their ults, putting them
So
to
much free audio
some
given.
level of decent use. Had almost hit Leviathan.
I guess they don't care because there's no like actual stall
Boys
util
are
here.
dancing through these cages, and we'll be able to find Stacks putting that spike down on the floor for a brief little moment. Hot hands.
Bro, it's so
Sit it
built
for
into
Primi.
Izu's like
Draws out that vandal.
Izu's like body language. Like how he moves in the server.
Meanwhile, Cruz arriving
To
from
just
on
juggle
high.
aggro
He's able to
insta.
find one, and Primi will
You guys
find
see
the
that? It's happening
third.
like all the time.
Coming alive.
While Izu's
Full
taking this
sense, tie
fight,
it up 3-3.
he's like tucking
Really
into the
nicely played by
box.
Primi here, just
But there's actually like
never
nobody
overstepping
entering his fight.
bounds, using his util to buy a little bit extra space, doing a nice little quick shoulder peek.
I feel like
to
sometimes
reveal
that could
the presence of
easily
players
limit
that
you.
are
If you're
in
like
back
full
alley.
solo,
Oh, good opener for Meteor.
the repeat is so
Probably gonna need
funny.
him to be pretty
Like this
sharp today
fight.
for T1.
I don't know how to explain
Right
it.
now, full sense. Retakes.
Instead of Izu making sure he's taking a good fight, he's like constantly going into the box to try to get out of cover. Or try to get into cover so that his teammate can like play off of it. But there's like nobody around.
And you have an operator as well.
So he's like
against
juggling
Jit Boys.
aggro for like no one.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a change up, but for now, T1 not strafing towards that side of the map. So just play forward, clears out the stealth drone. Just trying to disguise the
That's the
stack
second time
here,
I've seen him
but,
do it.
Munchin's just going to spam the smoke, I do believe, and Primi will fall. For a little bit more.
Whoa. Spamming from this side is
Bullet
fucking
through that.
terrifying, by the way. No stall util here, and he's just spamming.
Weaponry over, but T1
Jeez.
just, I mean...
Is he not afraid at all
Don't
of
put the
Neon?
smoke between yourself and Munchkin right now.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Is that a bad habit?
Paco out here.
Yeah, the fact
I would
that he
definitely
keeps
say it's
spamming
suboptimal,
away is
yeah.
concerning to me.
I would definitely say it's suboptimal.
Cruz being sandwiched.
Whoa.
Pushed right back into the Armageddon. Very well placed utility by Izu. Completely catches him as he's also blinded up by the
Accurate
Nebula.
spams is the key. I mean, the spams are nice, yeah. It's a bad habit if you're playing to position yourself in a way that you're
The
always
operator
jiggling and
is
not
going to
committing
have
to your
be the
fight.
early call to save.
Because then
Yeah,
you're
for
just like
sure.
taking
He
a
still has
worse
fair
duel.
amount of util for post-play as
individually.
T1, so
Because you're trying to like
definitely
set up a
gonna be
teammate
really
that doesn't
tricky for full
exist, if
sense
that
no
makes
matter
sense.
what. And Stacks has got another
Sometimes
hunter
it's better to
theory
just
already.
commit to your fight.
And you still had the salvos
There's a lot of
and
players that
Nano
have that
shot dart.
mindset to like play juggle
Tricky to
aggro
say
no
the
matter
least.
what.
yeah,
and
just
it kind of
a good
will
round here
limit
from
the
Izu.
how
Munchkin
good
gets
of a
the
duel it
spam.
is that they
He
take.
combines with his own util to clear the space. And there you
I've
go.
seen
So,
Jogamo make like
T1
kind of a similar mistake.
doing a good
when I
job
was watching him
in
play.
some of these rounds, using their ultimates to
Just because
get
Jogamo is
the
such like a
space that they
like
need to
a
try to get into those post
strong like juggle aggro kind of player.
It's worked 2 out of 3 times. So
Take space and then like jiggle the player
that's
out,
where we are.
keep
So you
attention,
can see the little back
while like
and
his
forths here in the
teammate kills
game
him from the
plans.
side.
And both have done a
Like,
good
he'll be
job
like
executing.
over jiggly in a situation where you
That's what
should
I wanna
commit to
see.
the fight.
This is pretty high level stuff. Round to round, you're seeing big differences.
That's where I
big
only see all
changes,
kills on
but
Pearl.
you could see
Oh,
the
you mean
big
tail ult?
picture here, right? Like,
Bro,
you
that
can
one
see
doesn't
the
even feel like it
canvas
should kill.
of the painting that these guys are working with.
Certain Asian roles have
It's
stronger
gonna be full
ultimates
sense, there it
generally.
is.
Uh,
All in the
is there a
timeout.
bad initiator
Try
ult?
and get things corrected
Sky
a
ult's
bit
not
as
great.
We get ready to go into round
No, I think
number
each
9.
alt or each like class of agent has kind
The
of
goat Primi.
a shit
pretty
alt in the
He's
group.
pretty good.
I'd say initiators are
There's a
probably
reason
the
Pretty
best.
much he's like a perma pick for.
What do you think is wrong with 100
Thieves?
Thieves?
He kind of just frags out.
How many more years until? Because obviously, you know, everyone has their opinions. They're fine.
Sure.
But there's a lot.
Well,
of
hopefully
things
nothing
being
against
called the
Crew.
GOAT
Yeah.
across all the regions.
Right.
GOAT as a term
They got that
would
shit.
imply that there should only be one of them.
Yeah,
So
that's
how
true.
many more
Surely they
years
got
until
that.
we can make a Hall of Fame? Because that's where we can,
Yeah.
you know,
I mean, their Pearl
usher
is
in
good.
Plenty of, you know.
I think their Lotus comp is a bit weird.
Well, I mean, I think
It's a shared accolade.
probably next
Their
year would
Lotus
be
comp
great,
is a
right?
bit weird,
You're
but I
starting a whole new
understand the
kind of
reason for
system.
going
It's a
for
good
it,
time
given
to
that it was
bring in some of the
TSM like
players who've already left
always
our
winning
noble
kind of
ranks
comp.
of Valorant.
They were what, like
We'll have to
14-0 on
lay
the
a
comp
claim
or
to it
something.
before anybody else does,
So
we
they have
will,
like
we'll make the
that kind of like
Hall of
results
Fame.
oriented mindset there of like they think it's
the
probably
first
going
ones
to
to go for it.
continue
You have
winning.
to walk through mud to get into.
That's how
We've seen them do this fast
whip
weapon twice now, by the way.
You have to be the first
This
ones
time
to
on the
give them
snowball
out.
round.
Crew's gonna be caught though. Hunter's Fury. Stacks
Okay,
will
fair
find
play.
some
They
revenge
got the
for his
punish.
fallen teammate is Buzz. Continues to have a little bit of a rough one, but Primi, what a curveball. Connects on to both, as does the spray.
Speaking of goats, that guy right
Wow.
there, so dangerous at any given moment.
And then Breeze was obviously.
Oh, Stacks is, well, dancing around it for a little bit longer, but eventually Primi will.
I'll just say
be
Breeze was a
sights.
fever dream.
It's just Munchkin.
We just forget that Breeze ever
Here
happened.
scratching his head. Granted, some
100
damage
Thieves
dealt
can
to
still
these
do it.
players on site.
The
Primi
veto will
himself
be
back up
in their
against the hot
favor.
hands.
Can't use that yet.
Munchin's gonna be
Hopefully
trying to
they
pull a rabbit out of the hat, but
don't do anything
Boys
funny.
closer and
They just
closer
ban
that approach
Lotus.
from the flank.
Crew's gonna ban Fracture.
First, you want double face, and Kahlua to take the kill. So full sense, good timeout call. They tied at 4-4.
yeah.
And
this
then
is just a little bit of an
yeah,
adjustment
maps play
on
out from
their
there.
Positioning. They want
Put
to
Crew
go
on
in,
some
they wanna
other
contest
maps.
Right at the
Make them
choke.
show something.
Crew's here. Oh, Buzz. His slide ends.
They
right
still
out
looked
the opening
pretty good
middle.
on other maps that we've seen,
Beautiful curveball.
but it wasn't as
They're
convincing as
lined up
Lotus.
for Primi. As he gets those first two.
The play was good, but Buzz just whiffed. It doesn't even really
3-1,
matter.
that's
Buzz's
huge for
job
Full
in that
Sense.
play
Get
is
out
high
of
key to
T1,
like
but
slow down the player,
Again, they're doing a great job cycling them.
slow down the
Now you
player,
have Munchkin,
bullet
now
tag
you
if
have Buzzes,
possible.
so now you're
and the
stacked
snowball
up
will
with
kill.
them as full sense. So a big round potentially on who's going to come out ahead on this half. Could be determined right here.
Oh,
Neon's such a fun
Buzz
character.
is going to opt to back
Agreed.
away.
The other thing to quickly mention is the economy for T1 pretty weak, whereas full sense probably
Okay,
has
found Opper and
but
push back the B
T1 on
line.
the other hand, this is a very crucial round. You can get 5, you can carry on, still have maybe some of those ults available.
Okay, the problem is if your rotator
Out of the
isn't
cycle now,
your
you've got the
fade,
guns, you've got the opportunity.
if your rotator isn't your
to
fade,
convert. You're
how do you get the
given a
info
little bit of
back?
space. Full sense still
They're just-
anticipating that
they just
T1 is
started
gonna
dry
hold
swinging.
over at Long B like they did previously.
I mean,
Make some noise trying to sell a fake. though.
W risk.
At least
They got all the
you
info
aren't.
back. Now can we
Like,
go to A
literally zero
or
response. It just looks so juicy.
can we go to
Yeah,
A
it's gonna be
or?
splitting off. Don't want to go for the full 5-stack forward, so we'll just.
But
do a
generally,
3-2
your
split,
rotator
but
chat would
look at the
usually be
read
your
from Full
initiator.
Sense.
Outside of like
Rotating
on
until
split,
the
let's
two
say,
players over
where
towards
it's like a
the
very,
center.
very
Jim Boyce has
key
just been scaling up
info
towards top with
zone.
that operator in hand, and
Split or
here's
like
Bobby,
bind. Bind would be
absolutely
belong.
no
Split
one
would be,
have that
you know, the
fast
A
flank.
lurk, etc.
So they feel more than fine to just get this massive player stack going. Buzz, they pop in the overdrive. Fast lane, try to cut things off over at Secret. Meanwhile, run it back going to be sent through in Premi.
Wow,
Finds
flash
that headshot.
eye,
Buzz
man.
Dead again, gets himself a second before finally being sent
Good
back.
team fight, man.
They have to be stuck.
They gotta do it again,
Immediately
though.
Point. We'll be able to find one.
And Meteor's just facing, bro.
Meteor playing out in front of this
So
one,
much
doesn't end up
confidence from this
falling.
guy.
Finds some damage, and Jitboy's not ready. Munchkin, however,
Munchkin just
perfectly
wins
prepared.
another duel.
Well divided.
Star now set up. It's
Oh.
going to be a counter cosmic
This is
Five.
weird.
Sent through, but Cruz just walks right out in front of Stacks, and T1 will be able to come away with the round win despite.
I think what separates
the
good
very
from great
solid
teams in
read
this
from
game is a
Volsense.
consistent
you're
fragging
absolutely
IGL.
right. This is, you know, a great call from Cruz from the meta game. He's the one that's over near Flowers who gets to hear all this attempted fake info being sold and realizes with how far Jitboys have pushed up with the op that they're probably going A.
I think there's a lot more to it than that, but I would say that's a factor for sure.
T1 was just a step ahead of him.
I would definitely say it's a
They're
factor.
able to get those crucial kills early, prevent that flood retake from ever really fermenting behind the back of
All the
the
great
result.
teams now have an IGL that can take over the game.
That was
I mean, I think that's,
massive for
yeah,
T1.
you're gonna need it. It is a bit of a requirement. I wouldn't say it's like the main reason.
having a little bit of a struggle with that op.
Man, I think there's such a long list of like
Judges in play.
what separates like the good
Back alley
teams from the
anticipating that
absolute
Buzz
bottom
would
of
try
the
to maybe
barrel.
slide through there after a
Bro,
clear
there's
trip,
such
so
a long list of things.
bit of a deeper kill trip than you would think.
Like, is the team actually good at like fighting in post plant rather than just only trying to play utility and play out? That's like one really important quality. How good are their fundamentals overall in terms of like how they team fight when they're like not just grouped as 5? How intentional is their ult usage is another really big one that we've seen
A lot of
recently.
noise now.
Do their ults actually kill people, or is it always just stall or space?
What he could spot. Jitboys, however, getting on a more and more invested round or line, I should
Wow,
say,
what a
and he
sick
finds the
shot,
Buzz
man.
As well.
Great trade though.
Continues to have a very rough go of it. in
Stun
this map
used
thus
for
far.
almost no reason.
30
1 for
seconds
1.
left.
The Neons will be exchanged.
Judge found as well.
Out of the equation for the moment with Premi. Quick pivot over to reinforce.
Not
this
gonna lie, when
piece
you
on the
hear a
map.
Judge here in con, that's what I was about to say. Like, aren't you like as Munchkin feeling like, oh, I'm just gonna hold this guy. This guy can't do shit.
Meanwhile, Premi just goes rushing in. Stacks is able to cut
They
him
never
down.
took back haul, bro.
Clue to
Oh,
find
they're
one.
cooked.
But Izu, off the plant for a
Wait.
brief little moment, finds that kill. Cruz with a Judge, nothing more to be done
What?
versus Meteor, who will invest the lockdown as he reaches 3,000 kills in Pacific. Izu to find the cleanup, and that's going to be T1 finding a 6th-round win.
Bro,
Ooh, got a little dicey in here, but this is a hell of an anticipation
insane shot.
by Jitboys.
Great trade.
Neon
Stun was
recognized
useless.
Neon.
Judge
And he's
exposes
ready
himself
for where
street.
that slide is going to end up. He's already aiming down there before Buzz is even through the door.
By the way, this
Some
habit
big
of
kills and
like
a little bit of an overheat
jiggling in
from
your
Remy,
fights
so
and always trying to exit the angle,
congratulations,
it is a
Meteor,
good habit to
Masters
have
MVP, one of the best.
because then you're
Certainly, if
also
there was a
becoming
Hall of Fame,
untradeable,
would be
like this
on my
Izu mindset that we were
ballot
talking about earlier.
very quickly once he
It is a good
retires.
mindset to have overall,
But
but like sometimes it will
yeah,
limit you.
Real quick, Sushi,
Like for example, Meteor did the same thing right there. Took the
well,
duel,
that's the
immediately was leaving
tradition,
the
at
angle
least.
during
Well,
the
guys, we
duel.
don't have
Hall of
to.
Fame. You can
He didn't take
Yeah,
a
but
great
that-
duel,
that's-
but he ended up getting the kill and exiting and living because
They
he
put
had that same
non-rocket
play
role
pattern.
positions in the rocket.
I mean,
But in that
that's-
situation,
one
it's
is a
good
little
team
bit more of a
fighting
farce, but
because a teammate can play off of that.
okay. The first death shall continue until Buzz's morale improves. 2-9-3.
It sucks for Buzz, man. He's been so good at this stage. I mean, one of the best Neons we've had globally, not just in Pacific, but across the planet. And he is getting absolutely thwarted, but the rotations are really fast from Full Sense again. They've got a pretty good read on Munchkin's style.
The thing is, like, it doesn't even really benefit
Any
T1
ults
to
here,
just
already
like
a
full
player
run here,
down.
make audio.
Going to be able to cut through.
I just want to see them slow down, throw smokes, and just
T1.
walk out, like
taking their
literally.
time.
It's like the rotates are already here and they know it. They got Cypher ultied on a rotate toward A.
Errors, like there's
They already know it.
Meteor
Just siege it out,
using a nanoswarm to
spam.
help clear out the side. Huh.
Well done.
Big reveal on the Jitboys. Kill will be
The
coming
funny
in.
thing is, by the way, he only dies because he jumped, by the way.
Stand a little bit off. He's clearly suspicious of these angles of approach. And on
Wow.
the repeat towards backside, will be
T1 looks
Cruz
composed,
as well
bro.
as Kahlua.
Predicted this.
Why run into the stack after the ult?
As T1 lock up the lead.
Bro, like when it comes down to it, this A bomb site is just built in a way that it's like You're just gonna
Yeah,
you're gonna have to just
T1,
take duels.
So good. The crossfire, so
Like you just set the line of skirmish
Everyone
here.
knows what their
As
job
long as
is,
there's
where
no
they
funny
need to be
business
when,
and
how
nobody
to
tries
do
to
it.
run across that
Great
line,
recognition there by
like
Stats,
into
using
backside
that
into the
drone this time
crossfires,
to clear
any
out the dugout,
overpeaks that happen, they're
some
just
of
gonna
that
get
util
punished.
to flush out Jip Boys into the open to give Izu the freebie, and Meteor at the
You
tip
can
of the
go into
spear
stacks in
a
this
lot of
game,
these
as long as you have like
post-ban
really
holds.
good
It's been really
utility.
good. He's been getting at least one most of the time. And again, that was something you wanted to see from him. Big step up. And in that solo Sentinel role, don't have that chamber this time around. He's been quite good today. Other than I agree with you at times, I thought he should have maybe used his util a bit
This is
more.
full sense map pick, by the way.
Kind of recurring
They're down
issue for
7-4.
T1, whether it's util or the ult. Drone going to go chasing for it. How much of this isn't seen?
flash.
I think the Jit Boys went unnoted, but Sun's going to go flying and Primi.
Man, another flash eye from full sense.
Counter spam as well from Izu.
Counter
Finds
spam gets
Kahlua.
so much money,
And
bro.
it feels like T1. Just a bit
Full sense
here
gets
in
5 and
this
it's
round.
winnable, actually.
What
Climb these
happened?
kills, and now you've got an Armageddon online as well as a
Actually.
Hunter's Fury. So the 3 remaining
They
players
are
from
not
Full
getting
Sense,
5, bro.
Good luck.
Tail ult,
This was a
Sovol,
gross setup
good luck.
from Full Sense. This is.
There was
they're
too much
waiting for that
audio
drone
on the
and they can rip
refight.
the
There's
Nightfall,
too
they
much
throw a
audio
haunt,
on
they
the refight.
got
Too much
everything in the
audio on
kitchen sink,
refight.
and they can't get a damn thing out of it. They don't even
This
do
is an
any
attacker
damage.
map? Hell no.
Oh man.
Hell no. One singular stun and it's
Now,
over? True.
It's a full pivot where
We already talked about refights are so hard in this meta because one character can shut it down. And it's also the character that's the biggest problem child of the entire meta.
Wells take care of the pesky tripwires.
Ugh.
I mean, they're just tail ulting for
He's
fun.
used both nanos.
They don't even need that shit. I feel like Neon Phoenix's attack side.
Cause for celebration.
Dude, see, he uses
Really?
both nanos and Buzz gets a kill. My God.
Pro doesn't really feel that way.
Watching machine learning.
At least for my view.
Players
Oh, not going to be ready for it. Izu will just clean him up as T1 get a flawless
What if the
final round
stats
of
have
half to
changed?
make it 8-4.
Yeah, this
Let's see.
that's a tough round to watch. A great read again. I mean, Cruz
Run
is doing a pretty
12.07,
good job
right?
here of putting the right pieces
What?
in the right places. But
62
it's a great
matches?
relay bolt that stymies Primi.
I'll tell you right now,
Phenomenal reaction from Buzz.
Pearl was
Actually, is
very
what kinda
defense-sided
comes
with
up the
much more
works there.
sample size.
Because the haunt reveals
Guess
like
recently
2 or
it's
3
been
players
kind of
off
leaning
the
that
back of
direction.
Nightfall too.
Maybe it's a sample size issue.
Kill has hit a couple great
Bro, like,
haunts
what
that
is
should
this, by
have
the way?
broken things open for Full Sense, but they're not able.
What is this,
really
by the way?
capitalize off that util, and
Holy
it's
shit.
kind of the concerning thing here for Full
Attack
Sense
side
that
meta?
Once the screws.
No, I
start
feel like
to
this
come a
is
little
like
loose on the
sample size
tires,
issue. I won't lie.
hold this tie
This is
bus
funny though.
together,
Look at
it
this overtime probability. Split
to come
always
off
has
rather
bangers, bro.
quickly.
Well, Buzz, a rare appearance as the halftime MVP thus far. I mean, had that 7-1-1 start and hasn't really slowed down too much.
Walk around glitch meta. True.
More than making up for
Double duelist meta.
the lack of impact kills from
Yeah.
Buzz. Granted, it's
The thing
always
is,
been
like,
that
one
type of
Vice
player, just
shuts
I
all
don't
of this
care if I
down.
brag or not, I'm just gonna go diving in. You know, I'll draw the attention. You guys play off the back of me.
Vice is so strong.
Well, he's not been able to collect it
Surprised we
himself.
don't see
He's
more
still
teams playing it.
absolutely being involved in this 4-round success that T1 find themselves with.
Yeah, he's so good. Just one of the smartest duelists you'll find out there.
The big three don't
Hands down, one of the
disappoint.
hardest working guys
That's
out
actually
there,
true.
too.
Everybody is kind of good at the big three, right? Lotus, Split.
Back into the
What
pistol.
about Haven? I mean, has to be a sample size issue, bro. 62 matches.
Match play.
And I'm pretty sure this isn't even like guaranteed VCT, by the way.
Ever. Not
Ever.
just T1's matches.
I mean, I don't even know how to
Always
use
a-
Rid, bro. I don't know why I'm LARPing.
Size to somebody else. Every time. You
84.
thought that was Durka? No.
No. Aspas?
That was Buzz.
Wow.
Scott traveling.
That's how we're feeling with a Sheriff.
Ball around the corner, able to get the catch and stacks will fall. Buzz able to find himself a second and third, and okay.
Bro,
he's coming
how
on
has
from the
Buzz
defender's
gotten
side
3
of the
back?
team.
No, that is so illegal. That is actually so
He's
illegal.
already doubled up. And that leads
They're just 4
Chip
here. It's a
Boys with
straight
1-5
5v4.
And a Meteor to be the finisher. So both
Just
pistols
ran
on the
up
map going
and
the way
just
of
started
T1.
sticking that orb.
Yeah. There again, hope here for Full Sense.
I think Vice is so good. I don't know why G2 got
Look
so
like
much
they're
hate.
going to be
Probably
really
the
successful.
maps
You
that
get
they're
the
playing
flash to
Vice
connect.
was
We've
the
got
reason why they
players,
got
but
hate
Buzz,
on that front.
slippery, gets the slide, and then gets the 3K. He got out of there just in time before they were able to kill him. And man,
Defense
that
pistol.
was a bit of a fired up, sounded
GG.
like Munchkin, but
Defense pistol. Marshall
Hard to say, but this is going to look to
probably
be
win this round,
a very difficult comeback now
3,000.
for Full Sense.
Even if you lose next, 1,900, this is enough for
Third death
operator
ball working their way through mid.
balance.
3 Spectres for T1 on this.
Breeze was cook, I still believe.
Interesting
Bro.
buy.
They're one of the first teams that kind of, it felt like to start leaning back into the Spectres over at even Santiago.
Have we seen G2's Breeze since that point?
Bit of
I
early
don't think
damage
so.
as well, going to be found. Buzz now finds himself another 3.
Buzz with another triple. See on
Him
ult.
down. Weapon can be
He's one
recovered.
off ult for next. He was 2 and 10 by the way, chat.
Not over
Right?
the guy
2 and 10?
who
3 and
doesn't
10
have
maybe.
16 health.
Let me see. G2, boom,
There you
boom,
go.
boom.
Of course, if I'm aware, they are more
Wow,
than-
they actually did win with that Vice comp against Lev.
Obviously, yeah,
I do recall that.
Munchkin also very aware that they're boxed in.
I'm still not
Really feel
convinced
like
though.
in around the
Definitely not
back,
convinced.
Find those final 2 kills.
They did
One
actually win
themselves
with that
double
comp. I
digits.
forgot about
Again,
that.
pretty good damage from Full Sense on their eco, but it's getting to be a little bit too
I
little,
will say
too
I'm
late.
kind of
Nice
shocked to
crossfire
not see
setup
as
with
much
patience,
Vice.
from Izu and Buzz, but he wanted the ace.
That's funny.
Yeah. At least the
That's
four
actually
gang.
funny. What up, Mighty? How's
That's
it
a
going,
good
bro?
screen grab, though.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Full Sense frauds? Not really.
Would work well.
I think their rotates have been a little
The
funny,
little
but
animated emote thing.
a lot of the ideas they had
Yeah.
were pretty good in terms of their team fights.
I agree.
It's like texture,
Yes.
screaming, like
What up,
Peanut
hoverboard?
style.
Yes.
How's it
I
going, bro?
Love that.
Their team fights actually were pretty logical. Like a lot of like flash eye, like
That's
combos.
a little bit of help with Buzz. Buzz is a shotgun.
Stacks able to find the one. Buzz trying to make it sing, but a good shutdown from Primi.
Getting aggressive for your A
Falling
info
forward, he's gonna be
on the strong
way
side.
out in front of this one, but he is
And there's no
spotted,
noise on
lined it
that
up and
side.
taken down.
Full
So,
audio into that corner from
cheeky little
Izu.
attempt at a reposition,
I
but
mean, not really a chance there.
ends up handing another
Been busy making Phoenix lineups.
full sense
How
of
about you?
chances. Meteor will
Go, dude,
also
bro.
fall. Leviathan with the second of the round, and Munchkin.
Just been watching
See if
watching
he
some
can put
Valorant.
Any more damage into this?
The classic, the usual. 2-0, right? Probably.
It's being held. It's
Probably.
being watched.
Probably a
Try
2-0.
to
Given that this is like,
change directions a little bit.
wait.
You're gonna invest any more util here.
Oh,
Spams the cubby.
chat.
They'll find one, but nope. We'll just be Cruz out wide there long, or rather.
1900 is the only gain. Nobody has enough for operator.
Bonus. 4 players.
Bro.
Live once more.
No operator. We just let them
Just
contact.
ready to watch. Yep.
Primi is
That's all I
so
wanted to
mechanically
see.
talented,
Is
bro.
that second kill. A little bit challenging, but for Primi, it's a look easy. So,
Primi is so fucking good, man.
I mean, they're just having a great time no matter what.
T1 swapped out
Confidence
Sky
is high.
Chamber.
Maybe
Yeah.
this attack side for Full Sense has been going really well in scrims, so they feel like 4-8 was fine. Can still do a lot of damage.
I heard the word comeback in
Bro,
there, so.
I think T1 is actually like, not buying operator is like kind of
So they are
egregious.
certainly feeling like they can still get themselves back into this game. It's not over till it's over.
Buzz does have an overdrive here, and T1 it's stacked. The B side, they were really thinking that.
You should
Full
side Primi
Sense,
when you get a
based
team.
On their tendencies,
Smile.
Full Sense does really like to try to bully the B side of this map with this Phoenix comp.
Stacks dancing around the box, dodges out the Prowler. Do they feel like it's cleared enough? They're going to send another one. He's going to swing off the back of that one. Leviathan's going to be caught, knife in hand.
Man,
Great little place from Stacks.
Thought for a second he was going to double down there and get Killua.
And if he had,
Bro.
Hunter's Fury online as well.
I fuck
Yeah.
with that by Stacks.
Meanwhile,
These initiator players,
player push.
like, what has gotten into them?
Towards Meteor, who is
Ever since they saw X-Ross?
Now.
Ever since they saw
On
X-Ross,
those nanos, pops the first one as the Nebula.
it was
Blue.
like all of them got
Full
unleashed.
sense of cutting noise.
But
Kahlua is calling, saying like, yeah, I've opened up space. I've gotten control of A.
Like all of them just play for the info themselves. Like he just walked into A main,
Meanwhile, Cruz
dodged Prowler,
about to be at
peeked on
risk
timing
because
left side of the
he
cage
gets
and just killed the
time.
player. And got all the A
Munchkin
main
turns
info.
back, still able to find the kill.
now you have no flank.
It's kind of the thing that I was talking about with G2. It feels like the future of Valorant
That commitment
is
on
kind
the
of like,
flag, but there's the reveal,
trust your
there's the
players to be a
kill,
bit
and
more
there
like
goes the
risk
round.
heavy, info heavy.
Stacks continuing to frag. Gets himself another 3K. It's another flawless for
Also, the
T1.
double walkout mid
They move
also
up
gets
11 to
another pick
5.
in the round.
This
Would you
just
go to
takes
another
so
region?
long, and Full
Yeah, I've
Sense
talked about
tries
that
to
before
sell
as
a
well.
fake, but by that time, you know, we saw way back at the pistol round where they're just taking so much
like-
space and really
Mostly
just
would want to
playing
be in
from stacks there
NA,
to
but
avoid those
I would
prowlers
definitely
and
be
get
down for
himself in a
like
position to get a freebie and get
Japan
out. And uses his
opportunities,
own recon there.
APAC opportunities,
Unbelievable.
especially.
And I mean, he also just sends it right in
Maybe
front of
China
him
as
on
well.
that wall, knows that if they're going for the plan default, he's going to be able to get the ping reveal, and the planter either has to interrupt to shoot the recon themselves, or they,
Proactivity feels like the name of the
they
game.
don't have a teammate really in position
But it has to be
do
like
it, so
smart.
he
It has to be
gets the kill.
intelligent
Exactly what
proactivity.
happened. So very smart from Stacks.
You expect to
Send that
contact, so
towards
you play
a
for the
further
off
wall.
angle.
He's having a
This
tremendous
kind of
night.
thing.
Yes,
You
7-5
hear where
forward.
the default is, you rewalk the
Had a
weak
few
side.
Really good ones this year.
See, like, you're not going to
Best we've
rewalk
seen
the
since
side where they
Santiago.
just did the control.
He has that Hunter's Fury like you were talking about.
You wouldn't want to
punching
do
one
that.
away
That's
from a
This is like
divide,
kind of
so
how you die to a
Remy
team
has to
that's
run
like
it back.
has like a holding
You need
play.
to get value out
play
of that all
pattern.
this round.
Is such a fast push.
Usually you'd want to
Yeah, and
re-clear with
they have no
info,
ability
which
to
is what
check it out
T1
in
does
the
here.
body.
This is
Buzz
great
able
decision
to
making.
catch
Push through here with
Both
two
have you seen
people, doesn't
Buzz?
catch the first
Cage gonna
player,
go flying through, and yep,
so he
had
actually
no
gets the
idea
trade
whatsoever.
back and the info.
So kill to be found.
And they wanna
Exchange,
speed up
never
A now
much
because their
Cosmic
B-Lurk died.
Divide is Meteor. Unable to find that elimination. Does put Fluid down to 10 HP.
Meteor.
But cannot secure it.
In Seward takes the duel,
Same
ends up
time.
losing.
Hearing this, Jatoy's wary of it, but unable to do anything about it.
When T1 is in like peak form, I think that T1 can be easily the best team in the world.
Izu, however, still
The problem is
silently sat
T1 leans
with the
into this
dugout.
playstyle so hard. And we've even seen G2 kind of start playing this playstyle that
He is
T1's
almost
playing.
certain to check his angle.
I don't know if people have kind of
We'll
like
find out.
followed that
Finding the
journey from
damage off the back
G2.
of
It's kind of
this.
interesting to watch.
So looking to try to spam him down. Sending out the stun has to be respected. That would have gotten the kill on Kahlua. Meanwhile, Salvo's now going to start getting
Oh,
layered in.
low time, low
First one
time.
goes through, overdrive, popped by Buzz. On the arrival here from Flowers, time started the window. Premi! He had the spike, he just dropped it over at dugout.
The spike is in
Recon
dugout.
cleared, it's over. That's it. The round is done. T1 get themselves up to map point.
The spike is in dugout.
Oh, it buzzed.
I wanted to say you were good on
Takes Bruce
Plat Chat. I
down
hope to
there
see
at
you
the
on it
end.
again. We'll be on
That
Plat
means
Chat again.
injury.
Yep. And your economy's not so good.
I'm full taking
As
this
full
Monday
sets.
off, but we will be
It's another gun drop. They're just so smart.
we will
like,
be on Plat
there's
Chat again
always
for
an
sure.
extra layer somewhere and making good reads on the map. Buzz plays this beautifully and
B Rooks
Izu
45
stalls and
goated,
stalls and
bro.
stalls. He
Holy
tried to do
shit.
something very similar with that drone, you noticed, where he
But it's
popped it
actually
right up
mental.
over the
I'm
wall
pretty
and
sure-
instantly snapped it. That we saw.
I
from
just
Statistical.
fully decided like
Just
Monday
so well
I need to
prepared
take a full
with
off
all their
day.
util, with all
I
their
need to like
play.
go to
You know, we have
sleep
big questions about this
Sunday
Veto
night knowing that
with Izu, and
I've got nothing going
it's
on
been
Monday.
Phenomenal. They're able to
We've
take
hit
some
like
map control.
actually
Their protocols are
we skipped last Monday when it came to the stream, but we still did the podcast on Monday.
Kind of falling apart, and we're not witnessing it anymore. The reads
So-
were very clean for them.
It's like that wasn't really a full off day.
Over onto the
I want to make
attack.
sure I don't burn out.
They're reading the map
I gotta
out.
find a way to
Also,
get an off day in my
YouTube
week.
chat, so
I
this
looked at the
is
tier 2 matches. The tier 2 matches weren't
7
too
in a row that
insane.
they need.
And then, yeah, just decided full take Monday off for a good mental break.
no. This is again gonna have to be explosive. You use
And then we'll
Freeze
continue
all.
to grind.
Did
And
get
we will
much. I mean,
continue
he's
to
already got
grind.
3 charges again, but things are just all over. Just feels like a matter of time now, but T1 this time.
When you
stacking
look
up
at
A.
the Sentinels from a
Jim
pressure
Boy's trying to
perspective,
sell a fake. That will pull rotation.
isn't Vice the
T1 not
only like
buying it.
real Sentinel outside of
Yeah,
like
they
Chamber?
are
And
working
Chamber's
their
like
way
kind of
over.
already
Divide
considered a
as well,
fake
gonna be
Sentinel.
invested, but this also does work towards the A side of the map. So Meteor's gonna double
Whoa.
back, and now it seems like they start to understand.
Whoa.
So 3-player pivot. As Buzz says, well, there's no
Cypher maybe?
approaching
No,
from
Cypher doesn't
wall.
really feel like it has kill pressure.
Here now has the confirmation.
That's
and
so
Cruz
funny,
is the one
bro.
catching the stray. Chip Boys with
That's
the
so
overdrive
fucked up.
popped. Trying to answer in
strafing.
from this flank, but tries to swap the weapons, and Izu there on the corner is able to find
I wonder
him
why he
in
did that. He got a
exchange.
refresh on the kill. Could have just like hard trifed.
Primi noting the flank is able to
Primi is
intercept
so
Buzz.
fucking
Kill to be
fast.
found there, but Leviathan a hair off, and now the defuse starting to get stuck.
I need to
Curveball
watch
gonna
some
be
Primi
sent
VODs,
through.
bro.
Munchkin snaps up to find him. And with the
T1
defuse
look
stuck,
clean.
T1 will
T1 takes
continue to
great
thrive
risk on defense.
Pearl. Change the comp,
Super,
doesn't matter.
super high info. Good risk, high info, crazy amounts of individuality.
It looks maybe
But man,
even
it's
better.
so suffocating to play against a
They're
team
just
that can play as
team
ones
that
like
thrives on
very,
utility
very,
and
very
information,
intelligently.
and that is something that this comp has in spades. You know, they
And then Bang would say that T1's a shit team. It's so funny, the different like mindsets.
That was
So funny the different
so
mindsets.
good from them. A lot of great individual moments with their utility, using that to get kills, to get space.
A lot of teams experience
Cause a lot of
success when you
problems.
only
Great
group
ult
5 and then you
too,
just go
especially on that
like
attacker side.
ram
I can already hear
ram the whole
pleas
team
from
down
the
like one lane.
Skillsky big time, whichever one of them it's going to be. One of them is going to say this pretty much verbatim, so I'll just go ahead and say it myself. To every other team in this region,
T1 looks nice.
in this side of the bracket, and whoever may be playing against them in playoffs, stop picking Pearl. Ban Pearl versus T1. Good God.
Yeah,
They are too good at it. You cannot let them continue
That's actually
to get this
funny
map.
from Achilles.
exactly. The
Bro, I
funny
love
thing is
Achilles,
they
bro.
won't even pick it.
What a goated
Yes,
caster,
if you
man.
leave it open, we've seen that before. They'll be like, they'll pick something else, like Vine or whatever, and then you just keep picking it over. I mean, this is kind of the group
It's
of Pearl.
so funny.
Like,
He
everybody
gets
likes
close
this
to the
map
mic.
in this group,
Stop picking Pearl against
but these guys are way too
T1.
good. They're just better than you. Sorry.
Well, it's now going to be Bind, and granted, this one.
How good has T1
I
been
do
on
think
Pearl?
that overall, we haven't seen too much promise on this map.
Oh.
from any team.
Oh.
But T1 have continued to lean into it and feel like they have strength there. So let's see. 'cause
Pearl?
If it's going to look anything
Pearl.
like Pearl did, then oh
Pearl.
boy, we could be in for a
3
fast one.
teams
Now, send
picked
back to
it?
the analyst desk.
I thought surely one of these was a T1 Pearl.
Well, do you want to repeat exactly what?
Bro,
I think
they really are undefeated, literally.
Let's go to the next one.
Don't they know us
Bro.
so well? We were just talking and we were
We
saying.
should never have let him on the
9-9
outlet.
first kills, by the
All
way.
our secrets.
He
You know,
saw the
some of
script,
these- this is kind of
so
inflated,
he's
though.
gotten, you know, way past
I want to say
all
3 of
the
these are on
at this point.
anti-eco.
Albite, stop picking it! Stop picking it into T1, guys!
Their
This
scout
is
died
what
multiple
happens.
times.
I feel like they're just
One of them is
demonstrably
also on a
good
bonus
this map.
round.
It is crazy.
They are, but
If
the
you guys
comp
remember,
swap also
Munchkin
very
decides to
much
just
threw them off.
insta
Like,
swing,
they picked,
pass
Pearl
headshot,
into a T1 that had been playing the
shows
Statistical
shows
for
his
a while.
head.
They swapped a
Like,
double
this is a
here,
headshot
and I don't
box.
think Full Sense
He just
want to
shows
do
his
it
head,
themselves
full
anymore.
swinging
Everyone
across,
went out the window.
dies
The
for free.
change went quite smoothly for T1, which is a team that at times can be a little bit
be fair, Dead
inflexible
FM
with
should have
their
won that
comps and
Pearl.
who they put on what role.
Did
But
we watch that
I
one?
think T1, like the biggest reason why Pearl is so good for them is because they
Can't
might
remember
be
if we watched
one of
this
the best
one.
teams in the league, or maybe one of the best teams in the world at individuals making plays and understanding
Oh,
how
he
to
did
hit
let it
round.
slip,
And that is
didn't
what
they?
Pearl is all about.
We might have
You
watched
need
this one,
a
actually.
killjoy to just be a guy with a gun to walk down or double doors, or
What up,
a
Ka-chow?
Sova to walk into A main.
What'd you
or
miss?
your, you know,
T1
Master to be on a
Masterclass.
good lurk timing or something like that. Pearl is a map with 4 lanes, and you need to be able to find which one the defense isn't holding.
And that's exactly what KDG mentioned as well when he was on the desk over here. He's like, we have such skilled players on this team, and we have
So where
one
does that support
superstar
DFM is just
IGL
a
in
Mayshow?
Munchkin that each player can actually
Paper-X
operate
versus
on
DRX
their
tomorrow?
own. In that point, it's like
RRQ
5
versus
stars
Dead FM?
constantly revolving around
These
each
are some
other.
nice
And
matches,
that
man.
is what makes this team a super
Some really
team,
nice
and how they're
matches.
able to perform so well on this. Speaking of very good performances, Stacks here.
I mean,
I'm-
Stacks is better than Primi. Wrap it up.
I'm excited for this day as well.
That's how that works.
All the
He's done
matches
very
for the
well
rest of the
himself
weekend
on
are pretty
Sova.
fucking sick.
Not only did he have a big kind of game individually for himself on a role.
Just
where
happy
he
I made it
always
to 6
see
8-pack watch
high-ranked
party.
performances only
I'm
come
low-key,
to
like,
but
locked
also
in as
just
fuck. I won't
individual
lie.
things he was able to take. Like, he was self-sufficiently on defense, creating so much.
was actually, like,
distance
high-key
around
locked in
A
on that VOD.
Picking up that orb. At times, he was even sticking around when it was a 1-4. And Pearl is a big map. Stacks
I
is
just called it a
over
VOD,
here.
but we're watching
the
it live.
rest of T1 are stacking B, and he's fighting full sense by himself, and he'd win because he did win. It's so much aura in one guy when he's feeling confident.
Cloud9, Note,
Is that
and
guy?
Jack Arrival.
I mean, I suddenly flashed
Well,
back to Stacks' entire career.
Note
you know,
won't
the
be here for
Vamos,
first
the mouse
week,
kiss and everything. It's
but
like,
Jack
yep,
will.
that's that guy. That's Stacks right
I think
there.
DRX are in prime form as well, like world beaters.
Well, you know, T1, of course, they
You
had
think so?
many
You think
things working
so?
for them. They had this new comp as well, and how they were taking fights too was incredibly impressive.
This will be a
I think
fucking
this is
insane
kind of
match.
What I wanted to point out is that Full Sense have played
Wouldn't-
against this comp before when they played.
Man,
DFM.
wouldn't you
Yes, it was a
argue
new
that
choice of
DRX
duelists and this and that, but the thing is, you look at something.
I mean,
like
there's no
a
way that
potato
any
comp,
team is
you
beating
think,
Crew right now.
oh,
Based on what
Pope
we've
Plans, they're gonna
seen,
be playing from A main, they're gonna be kind of
if the
sitting back
tournament
a
was
little bit more, but
tomorrow,
that's where the wrinkle
Crew
of
is
the Neon
insta
versus
win.
What DFM's Waylay was doing is a different look. You see the Teo missiles, the dart, everything
Come in,
goes
believer?
in.
I mean, it's
Buzz dives
valid.
into dugout. T1 are getting in
I
their
believe
face
in
and
I believe in
taking
DRX's
fights. They're
fracture.
not playing this post plant with their
I
sitting
definitely
back and
hardcore
going
believe
for
in
solos
DRX
and
fracture.
things like that. They are getting
Crew Fnatic
aggressive.
T1
Quite
in that
honestly,
order?
I don't think Full Sets was able to
It
handle
might
it.
be.
I think that's
Lev
what a lot of teams miss when they
Lev
play
did
these
not
post
look
plant
perfect.
heavy
That is a
comps. They
fucking
think it's
fact.
all about just
Lev
playing
did
the
not
post
look
plant.
perfect
No,
against
you have to
MIBR.
build in layers. You
The
have
top of
to
the
be
table is looking
right on
kind
site
of
to bait out that util as they
unclear
start
again
rotating.
with
You
this
have to
match.
be able to do a bit of everything, and T1 just dominated.
Crew's
I
it
don't
clear
think they ever
first.
needed to like double drone or anything like
These
that.
two are
Guys,
looking
let's
pretty
get organized,
even, but
let's, you
Lev
know, let's
seems
make
to
sure
rely a
all the
little
pieces
too
are
much
in
on
the
their
perfect place. They
set
never even
strats.
needed to do that. They were just kind of running at full
We'll
send,
see how G2
basically
bounces back. We'll see how
keeping
Furia
it free
bounces
flowing.
back.
That
We'll
was good enough.
see
And we
how
talked
Energy
about the
bounces
mental
back.
boom
We'll
as
see the
well,
Dark
Full
Horse
Sets,
and
we
Sen,
saw
the Dark
that
Horse and
come
100
into play
Thieves.
also, unfortunately,
Bro.
this team just sometimes gets way too ahead of themselves.
Any
And then, you know, you start getting...
feels like Crew's alone at the top.
Yeah, there you go. This is the fourth time a team
Crew
has
feels
taken
alone at the
Pearl
top.
versus T1. We had a really, really bad feeling about this. And
As soon as we saw this in the Veto, we both said, "Oh no, what are they doing?" And
Yeah.
that's exactly why. But I do think
Dark Horse
I
and
think
100
you
in the
have
same
to credit
sentence.
T1 with this because instead of
I think we just have to accept that the middle of the pack teams are just teams that are playing spoiler. So we'll call them the Dark Horse. Because it's like,
so if we bring up this round here, I want to talk about this one set executed.
put Crew
It was
against,
just so clean. I feel like they cooked.
put
full
Crew
set.
against these
They're
teams and like,
targeting the areas
you're going to
where
favor
the
Crew
fire
against
fly on
every
the
one of
east
these
side already.
teams.
And just look at Cruz.
And
He's trying to
MIBR
dance
Lev
around.
as well in
He's
this
caught out
group.
entirely.
You're probably
Watch
favoring
this.
them against all of the
This
rest
is an
currently.
incredibly well scripted, well coordinated execute.
G2 started to look better, but, and we really could VOD review this series. If you watch this series, you would come away from this series thinking, wow, Loud just needs to close out rounds and Loud would actually
just like this guy over here,
be
look
pretty
at the difference that
solid.
we have in the numbers here on that
Like,
one
Luke Show
map
is
alone.
consistently
Not
giving them advantages. They just overreach in so many scenarios.
Why he deserves to be on this
They
team.
overreach so often, man.
Yeah.
This Haven,
I get
it was like
He's
Baby
on
Bay
the
was like
team.
saving them in
Sober.
so many rounds.
I know.
Valen had a few
No,
rounds
I
where they
just
were
didn't
hard
find it
saving them as
funny.
I don't
well.
think you got it. Think on it one more time. It's really fun.
Do I need to say it again?
But G2's individuality has made them like higher pressure.
Like, you know, you have these moments and then you have these moments. But going back to T1 here,
It's a
this
Luke
is
show?
exactly
Show?
why this
A
is
bit.
that team that everybody is fearing, especially as we move
It's just
into
Valorant though
playoffs.
sometimes.
They're gonna get even more dangerous because once they can
You guys
smell
have to
that
realize, though,
global
it's
is,
like-
within their grasp, oh, this team is going
Actually, I do need to
so
run ads, so
scary.
I'm gonna
I feel
run
like
ads
on
just
stage,
so we don't get
they
it during the
don't
game.
even feel
But I'm
like,
gonna go on a
they're
rant as well.
pushing too much.
If you want to hear the rant,
Very,
then
very comfortable where they are.
yeah.
Now though, we're gonna head into Bind, and
We'll
this
be
is
running
a
ads.
big
All right, anyway,
T1.
okay, so
Even more comfortable, I guess.
to talk about this a bit, G2 used to be a team. G2 used to be a team that would play very, very clumped. Like, they had Jonah P. Jonah P is obviously a selfless player. He is a very selfless player. And then you swapped it out for a Baby Bay, who is definitely a bit of an X factor, right? So what has happened is basically like they now have Baby Bay as an X factor. They have Leaf as an X factor. And then if you watch how Valen plays, how Trent plays, and how Jaw plays, every single one of these players have adopted like this mindset now to flex their individuality. Think about it. We've seen Trent up here playing the off angle and taking the deep fight. This is like prime X-Ross, Santiago,
I want
Nongshin.
to see that reset come in for
We've
full
seen
sets because
Valen
we keep
taking
talking
timing
about
out
how
Garage,
this team needs to be mentally
pushing
prepared
down-
for these kind of matches.
down
It's
B
not
as a
gonna get
reaction.
easier as we head into playoffs, of course.
Leaf obviously
Now
has
the
already been doing the
organization
mid
comes
walks.
for these teams.
You know,
When
Baby
was the
Bay
last
also
time
as
we saw
well, doing a
Pretty
bit of
play
C walks at
Braves?
times.
I cannot
trying to
honestly
aggro fight the deep
remember. I mean,
lines.
there's a lot of iterations of full
I'm telling
sets
you,
and
within this new roster, they've added a lot of individuality that wasn't there before. They've completely like taken their identity of the past and almost thrown that shit out. Bro, Trent was like a jiggle player
I'm happy to
that would
see
find
this. Izu is
consistent
an absolute
kills
goat on the chamber, so I
and
love
play
it
for
when
like
he
a
gets hitting.
consistent
Glad
value
they're
kind
not
of
trying to
round.
reinvent the wheel,
He
though,
wasn't
with
really
this
like
composition.
a
They'll be feeling great about
go
this
into a
matchup.
power
No,
position
very
off
happy that we're
angle
seeing Izu back on the chamber,
and try to
but
multi-frag
yes,
kinda guy.
It's been a hot minute since we've seen that race over on
But now he's had that
We'll
approach.
see how well he does over on
Valen
the
as well.
second map.
I remember I had a
Full Sense
conversation
make
with
their
Josh saying
comeback,
like, bro,
or does
you're
this
so
go
lucky,
with
like all of
T1
your players
back
kind of
over to your
like,
casters, Paperthin and
all of your
Achilles?
players kind of lean into like this idea of like, playing the fundamental game. Because that was like my perception of them back then. Man, on 100 Thieves, I had like 4 players that are X Factors, and then 1 player that wanted to like play Jiggly, which this was Asuna. And like when you have 4 players that have a raw instinct to like be aggressive,
Yeah, I mean, this has been a
take individual
reliable map
duels,
for T1. They haven't lost it this year.
then it's like it's hard to
So
find team play. You have
even
to like
though
do
it is
so
often
much work
close,
constantly
there's 13-10s in there and things
when
like
it's
that,
like a
but
4-1 spread, like
they
4
seem to
carries
have
and
a
1
decent
support.
enough read compared
It's
to
fucking
everybody
hard.
else that they can just keep going into this well. And
G2 is the exact opposite of us. Now they're kind of in that boat a bit.
You know what you saw there on Pearl in their own individual form.
Giacomo's
and their
probably their
decision-making
most
and
selfless
game
player
plans,
currently.
They're overall pretty good. Even
What does
though
it mean when a
Full Sense,
team
yes,
says bingo
had
and
some
comms?
good
It means
macro
all 5
reads, but
spotted.
Not able to convert that because T1's
I always thought
players
Asuna would be the
so
aggressive player, but it's like
skilled.
he's aggressive to make
They're
space,
intentionally giving up tons of sight.
but it's not like he's asking for a lot of
Like, well,
resources to be able to take advantage. The smoke is actually focused on the right side, so Meteor can't take timing. You guys see that? Good smoke. Good smoke, Full Sense. Well done.
Let's just go for default.
See?
Meanwhile, Primi, underhand toss the paint shell.
Interesting wall here.
Over at this lamp's angle.
Not personally a fan, but is what it is.
Push forward, though.
Helps in the post plant.
Quickly, T1 have gotten themselves scaled forward, but Buzz eating an immense amount of damage. Does offer some back in kind of Leviathan. As this is okay.
What?
Not quite gonna be the
They
step
actually stuck it out.
away from this, but they get the defuse.
Yo,
Held up
Meteor
the
just
half of that smoke does
he just
fall.
got that
Meanwhile,
smoke.
Meteor
He
back
went into that smoke and just
clears
halved
the
that
line,
shit.
gonna be taken down. So far, 1 for 1.
That's
Fortune
crazy.
Going through, keeping Izu back up to full HP.
They have no
Starting
smoke
to
for this
fade
though.
away.
They're
The
just gonna
Molly's
have to
on
take the
fade.
duels
Kalu
when the
here
molly
on
fades.
corner. Boys at the ready to go for the swing. Pushes out. Munchkin gonna be
No
found.
one
There you
cleared
go.
pocket.
No one clears it.
They got
Full
cleaned
Sense give
4
themselves
for
their
0.
first
What
pistol
the? Okay.
Yeah, this is
Ja Loki has
kind of an interesting
always been the most
decision from
selfless on
T1.
G2.
Put both your smokes players
I think
over
outside
on
of
A.
like Jonah P, yeah. Outside of
Really
Jonah
hoping they go
P
the other side of the map, but
in that roster.
they do go A. You got to play for retake, and you got to.
Oh my, check Preds. Let me
Izu
see.
is being really patient on the backside.
Okay, well.
Meanwhile, just great post plant setup for Full Sense. They only
Okay,
lose one
well,
player
that's
in the
just
long
funny.
run, and they can just collapse onto that spike. When T1 has
Do you
to go
think
for the
risk
final
is something
tap.
people in every role
Still
should take if the situation
tons of
allows?
energy there in the
Yes.
Full Sense camp, despite getting
If the
smashed on
reward
Pearl.
is high, I do think it is very good to be able to play a high pressuring playstyle from every player regardless of role.
Does end up dying.
I think it is very important to be able to do it.
For something with his headhunter, but he's not swinging fast enough to actually get the catch. So scale forward coming in. Crew's gonna
If
double
you
back.
think about the technical best macro in
We've
Valorant,
seen 3 players
the technical best macro
Meanwhile,
is
Munchkin
maintaining all of the
find
lanes
the
of
timing
info
he will, as long as
and
he's
limit testing it.
closely.
Limit testing it safely. For both sides, defense and attack, that's just the best macro.
Well,
If you can get away with understanding how deep you can push like each line,
just crediting their
that is technically the
individual
best
skill and
macro.
performance. That one didn't go so good.
Like
for Munchkin.
theoretically.
I'm just glad I caveated it. Because
Yeah,
Because then you'll have perfect info in the round.
If I said he's got it for free and then he dies, then I can be to blame.
Should have gone for the knife.
Nat style.
Yeah, exactly.
Well done.
Spike not planted.
I mean, this is like
Kill here.
favorite fruit, mango. Actually, I literally have dried mangoes next to me.
Yesterday, but,
True.
Either way, this is looking to be very clean.
You think Cruz watched his short about the brim smoke? Feel like he did? He could have, for sure.
As whether it's the anti-ego or the
I have gotten a lot of messages from pro players
Doing all right. Clean movement from Primi.
that they're like
Step over
using my
top of the
tech.
truck, sheriff in hands, looking for
So
that
I wouldn't
kill.
doubt it.
Met with Death's a Meteor. to stave him off. Another charge towards
My most recent, the flex jiggle one.
Down. So it's going to be 4 players surviving. They're going to have to rebuy some armor.
Like for example, Nongshim's coach liked it.
For T1, so
Liked the
the rest
tweet.
of the crew involved.
G2, obviously I talked with Josh about it. They said that, well, he said that he's going to tell them to use it. Whether they end up like implementing it or not, you know, it's on very little time. So like, we don't know if it's going to really see much play during this match. But maybe people start implementing it next week.
That's so good.
But did you guys see Penguin,
We've got a couple
the like
bangers from
lead
Buzz
game
today.
game designer for Valorant,
Perfect for GIFs.
tweeted something like, "Thanks for the report.
Oh, wait.
I have my team looking
Yeah,
into
you know
this."
We've
I was
had
like,
this conversation.
"Fuck,
I
man,
forgot about
Yeah, and
this.
I'm the old man.
fuck."
No.
Dude, I was doing the flex jiggle in ranked and I would dipped an op using all game.
Butter.
Bro, it's actually very, very strong, man. It's very broken and it looks so weird.
I won't have the
Looks
argument
so
again.
weird.
We've already done it. I don't want to.
That's fine. Well, wall going to be falling. Premi will go down as well. Little rendezvous out. Shots not connecting, and Buzz slotting into the corner is able to find Jet Boys.
T1 has been so comfortable in these walk around scenarios, man.
Well,
They just look so composed.
right as rain.
Look at the team fight. They're literally just fully walking around the A side, just taking duels.
Should have Leviathan dead, but he's not going to. Instead, he'll just leave it the
So it
stats.
puts the
Flank
onus
through
on
market.
Full Sense to like
And right now, Full Sense
add
are
utility and
wiser
actually
about
take a
this as
good
possibility.
fight opportunity, you know?
It is going to be a fairly rude awakening.
They're just confidently like standing in the open,
Clean anti-bonus.
force you to util them out.
Plays that. Doesn't overcommit.
I
Doesn't
never had a
focus
flex
big
bound
play.
until now, but now I think I have an
Wants to keep playing
addiction.
contained.
Bro, I
Knows
wish
that
they
there's
didn't
still an
change it,
opportunity
but
for Full
they
Sense
probably
to
will.
more rotate, so
I think they'll probably keep it so
nicely handled. Ooh.
they might keep it so it tucks your
Ball
elbow,
is not to be found.
making the jiggle still viable.
See if you can find anything
But I
more
think they
crossover
would
for the Bulldog.
revert how it changes the head hitbox.
Time is dwindling.
So it still might be meta, to be honest,
Izu will get the catch. So
if they do
T1
change it. Or they'll just outright take out flexes on Tournament Realm and maybe that's their fix.
Yet. It's nice
But then
to
people
see
would be
both
abusing it in
teams
ranked, right?
Pretty well drilled and prepared, at
I don't
least
know.
in the early parts
We'll
of
see.
the halves. Again, this is all just playing into T1's hands from the start of this round. Full Sense is walking into a firing squad.
Wow.
Izu there, really clean with that first one tap.
Insane.
Just again, I've already seen T1 start.
If Full Sense win this map, I'm rich. I was
They're
abusing the
looking for
flex
the
trick in
gaps.
2v2 skirmish, 2 OP.
Looking for those quick
W, bro.
rotates. So a lot of pressure going to be on Leviathan.
Also, is your name
Slow that
Kyle?
down potentially.
I'm assuming it's
Just cover
Kyle.
For the orb, though. See if they
Kyle or
try to
Kai?
scale up off of that.
Maybe I've asked you before, actually. I will remember this time, though.
Smokes, snacked here, but Izu, late linger outside of B-Long, able to get the interception catch onto
Ah,
Leviathan.
just nickname?
So not gonna be able
Wait,
to
so is it
enact
Kyle or
that.
Kai,
He's
or
zone for
what do you
one. This
prefer?
double push goes into Lamps. Smokes
Kind of a same scenario here, just a hard slowdown
very wary about this position from Premi, but
from both sides.
free-fire it.
A little bit of searching from Kahlua.
So patient.
But this is a really,
Oh, Stacks just
it's a really unfavorable duel, the one that
For Stacks to
Kalua's made.
screw up in the moment.
he's delayed
Made a
on
kill
his
on.
reaction.
What the fuck?
Might have been glancing elsewhere. Either way, trade is in. Relay Bolt Buzz is going to be tucking back. Knows that he has a stun, but he cannot.
I mean, you
push
can't even
out of
fault him.
that
Like, good.
spot.
Nice try, bro.
Dying, that hand's over.
Supposed to be red like
2v2,
Kylex?
but quickly brought into a 2v1
All right, I got you, bro.
T1's favor.
Kylex.
Cruz now to try to clutch it out. Swing on the corner, and Munchkin will be able to find him. A 3K for T1's IGLs. They tie it up 2-2.
I saw nothing. Munchkin definitely one of the most well-mannered players we have. Never would troll, never would trash talk.
Love the teddy bear one.
Never, no disrespect.
The teddy bear's
That's a
goated.
huge kill here for Meteor, though, to get
I like
that
the
trade.
phone when I have the title on, though, because it shows like the
Corralled.
VCT 2023 champion.
Really feel
Also,
comfortable
this is a very good
control
example,
this
man.
site
Both teams kind of understand this slow microgame so well.
to the
You know how hard it is,
base,
chat,
but can't really get him
to be in a
go.
professional
Damage
game
Cruz. Still
and just walk around like this?
Munchkin is
But it is
just fine
technically
after
optimal.
whiffing some
It is
classic
technically
shots earlier.
optimal. You walk around until you have guaranteed good util, like the way Buzz had it.
Out on
But Buzz
hand.
just kind of fumbled the bag.
Swing off the back of that.
Freezer's so fun to watch.
Presence more than enough.
It's kind of like
No.
unnerving in a way.
Have an outlaw.
Like to see teams get this composed. We saw it from Energy today as well. Energy and T1 kind of like bringing the same energy. And honestly, Full Sense isn't even playing that bad. They do have a bit more onus on them though.
Find the Bucky, but Premi is there
To
as well, so
like basically be the proactive person in this situation. Good pop flash into like swinging.
For Full Sense.
Oh, are you still interested in getting someone to doing shorts, by the way? Because you haven't replied on Twitter yet. Oh, yeah. Forgot to get back to you, actually. Maybe. Doing, like, highlights. The problem is, I'm not currently, Bro, I'm still not monetized on YouTube. Isn't that crazy?
That's not the decision I wanted to see there from Full Sense.
Isn't that crazy? I'm still not monetized on YouTube.
Try to get through there. You're starting
How's
to
that
feel
possible?
like you're getting the trades, you're getting kills. Maybe you can squeak out an eco round.
How is that actually possible? Like, what do I even do? What do I do at this point?
After the back half of the site here, but Meteor can just step in front of it.
I've been, like, applied for, like, 3 months.
Waiting to fire, doesn't want to offset the aim.
Short video watch time doesn't count. That's not even, like, a factor.
Dead. Seeker's going to go forward, and okay. Delayed on the rendezvous, but Izu does make his way out. Shallow exit for him, though. As the showstopper gets the slow, and Buzz cannot sprint fast enough. Does end up getting caught. Solid opening kill for Premi.
My live videos would by far cover the 4K watch hours or whatever, the 3K watch hours.
Everyone we look at ends up dying, so Stack's not.
It's not a problem of the requirement. I need to be accepted by YouTube.
Coming in, there's the aim punch and the finisher.
But they've actually turned it around while I was ranting. Fuck.
Full Sense will tie it 3-3.
That nice little changeup makes it so that Izu's op is.
I had somebody reach out about the YouTube situation.
So much
like I reach out to the YouTube team, but I haven't really heard back from them on it
goes for
either.
That swing. He knows it. That if he doesn't get that kill there, they're just going to explode.
So I don't know.
I
don't know what's really going on there.
And Izu's just dead anyway, so might as well go for at least the trade onto that angle onto Showers, but can't get it to go. And now T1 on a scuffed bot.
And it is. Looking for the spam out. Buzz will eat a bit of damage. Falls down to 66, but the heals are in. Don't think he had any armor behind this, so ultimately not going to be much of a loss. Given the money, no. He bought in for the Bucky. Trailblazer, though, will spot this.
Gulp.
Clear of dog.
If I'm on attack, I hear that Bucky. Gulp. I'm fucking out of there, bro. You can have it. You can have Hookah, bro. I'm going A.
Corner and will be able to find the kill.
Man, T-side off is a little too OP.
Doesn't really want to have to teleport
out.
Oh,
fuck.
It's a spot. And oh, Premi able to align that. It's called jumping. Good on him.
Damn.
I want to see that replay from Premi's perspective.
Good smoke from Cruz.
Sheer panic. Turn to the flash from Ease to the face forward is able to find.
Man, the peak on timing on these entries has been getting them good, no?
Slides in, overdrive immediately going to be popped and just glides across his Leviathan. Will fall and oh boy! That is going to be a thrifty for T1 to reestablish the lead.
I mean, I just love the individual decision making in the heat of the moment for
I hate
T1.
this game.
They don't overstay after getting a kill. Okay, you know that Meteor likes to play those spots. That's fine. Woo! That is nasty.
One hell of a quick scope.
My God, this is beautiful neon play from Buzz.
Cue the, what was it? Oh, what's the 30 seconds of Mars?
Bucky is balanced.
But, you know, Izu gets a kill. He falls back out of Showers. We didn't see it in the replay, but all these little things that they do so well.
Oh, moving in accuracy. Unlucky, unlucky.
That shot's certainly not going where he wanted. We'll see if this one does. It does.
Wow.
Pecan. Leviathan just outgunned.
Yeah, a little bit of a movement mistake on the first. That's okay. Second, no problem. Be great here as Full Sense if you could maybe get an ult or two out of T1.
Timing peak.
Meteor spotting plenty.
So ballsy to timing peek that. Timing peak on the common angle.
Now going to be on the floor, but Premi, he's gone all the way around, up and over the truck and into lamps without Meteor.
Then why you not monetize? Because they need to accept me into the program.
Slow scale forward, clears Jit.
How do I explain this?
All the more work
there's like a 2-step process. One is like you sign up for AdSense, then your channel gets reviewed, and then you get automatically monetized if you have so many watch hours, etc., etc.
30 seconds left.
I'm still at the part where it's like YouTube needs to just review my channel to see if I can be monetized.
As a showstopper, but this time
Has nothing to do with the metrics or anything like that.
67 HP.
Oh!
Manages to fight back for a little bit more. Now down to 27. Just planting here in the face of Izu.
Wow.
And what a Red Bull clutch.
Insane.
Kahlua ties it up 4-4.
Kahlua
There we
continues
go.
to impress, man.
That's what you want to see. 10 kills now for
Kahlua
him
plus
on the
Primi,
map.
fucking man.
Looked like it should be T1 all the way.
Doing shorts isn't very fast for AdSense because they need to
This
review
is-
more. I mean, I know I primarily do shorts, but you guys have to realize as well, I'm streaming on YouTube like every single day.
Would have been considered a thrifty for them as well.
True.
So add to the
And
tally.
those videos that are like 11 hours long have like
Oh, he just read that so nicely.
400 watch hours
clutch
at
for
least,
Kahlua
like
as
minimum,
well.
like per video as well.
Wow.
So like all of those VODs on top of like my long form videos that also got like,
Nearly strafing
you know,
into it.
2K plus watch
He
hours.
didn't take more
Yeah,
damage.
he could get a hell of a lot more there.
Trust me, I have the metrics. I have the metrics to back it up.
Swing gonna be coming through, and that's gonna
And
be
it says that it
down.
usually gets
Find
approved
Kill.
within like 1 month.
Molly out from Munchkin. Let's have the
But I'm
door
sitting here at
closed.
3 months later. That's why it's like
Full sense.
yeah.
Maybe you don't wanna continue
That's why it is how it is. I don't know.
cross.
That's why I'm a bit confused about it, but my theory was that it's because whenever I stream, I have to edit out the copyright stuff. More long form videos when.
Risky sight
With the
keep
current
reaching
pace of
full sense.
how I'm kind of doing
Frank and
content, it's
play.
like all Twitch, so
Yeah.
Then again,
it's kind of hard to pump out long form in that case.
there's the awareness. There's a paint shell. So Buzz gonna be displaced, pushed back. Primi bounding forward. Fishing for him in the smoke. He's just
I will eventually make one on audio though.
Shoulder. 55 health with that shielding included. And he's got
I was managing a guy, he mainly streamed YouTube, but they didn't account for AdSense. I see.
quick reposition
30
though.
seconds
Buzz
left.
trying to play unpredictably. Return playing.
I can tell you right now though, I have a friend that
He goes right
multi-streams
into
to
that
YouTube
one.
as well,
Flash confirmed.
and he definitely gets paid
Takes the
through
iron prize.
his live
Meanwhile, the rest
stream
of the team held in bay
AdSense.
by the orbital. There's 12 seconds remaining. They have to make a go of this one.
This is
Find it,
so
find one,
late on
hoping to slide
time.
in. Kill gonna be found. Buzz unable to
All you
collect
need is
that
4 seconds
operator.
though. Jeez, man.
It's now Izu to 2v1. The tour de
Some
force is online.
actual crunch time. Walk around glitch needs to be shared with my friends. I mean,
Just below the window.
you can definitely feel it in this match, for sure.
Not to be seen here.
Both teams are full-on knowers of the walk around glitch.
Oh, well.
What a
It's
weird
given an
angle.
opportunity for a brief
What up,
little
Sven?
moment. Kahlua does die, but Cruz with 3 will get full sense into the lead.
Yeah, this
Yeah, I definitely need to make a video on
sometimes full sense just finds ways
audio.
climb back out of rounds. It looks like they don't have a lot of business winning.
The effect of audio.
Munchkin plays this so nicely. Primi just, left to die, but nice quick scope there from Leviathan. The follow-up from Cruz. Able to prevent Buzz from doing any further damage, and a great anti-op position underneath the window.
Timeout.
Nothing that Izu could do in that moment. Now you gotta take
Who's
a
the best
timeout
team
to
you played in scrims?
talk about some things going on the map here. I'd like to see
Uh,
a little bit more proactivity. Now that most of the, well, other than Meteor's ult and Stax's ult, but a lot of the kind of stall ults are out of your hands.
during G2's like win streak, they felt extremely
Saw at the
unbeatable.
beginning of the map stacks, he's able to get up to 6
When G2 is in
kills.
Teo meta, it's like it was like actually
1,000
fucked.
marker himself,
Oh,
which every other
They definitely
player
felt
on
very
this team has
unbeatable.
already achieved.
yeah. T1's kind of stacked.
I think we like didn't beat them in scrims for like
In the first map, so
the majority of that,
there's a bit of a deficit from
patch.
top to bottom, but
like the majority of that
Stax has
meta.
been ramping it up this year.
That was probably our
Sniper.
like biggest scrim demon team.
So 11 more to go.
Outside of that, like other experiences, I feel like Gen G was like fucking insane. We had like a really crazy scrim against Pure X.
Streak this to the end. Got 4 ults try to get that snowball going or continue.
Those
it,
are
I
like
should
the
say.
only other memorable ones.
Meanwhile, T1 going to be looking to work some thrifty magic.
I've done it before.
Plenty of drugs.
Let's just trying to do a little fact finding there. We'll find out that it was at least a player. Wilson's gonna try. Ooh, wow. Izu goes for the flank,
Oh.
doesn't get it. Seekers though.
Took the risk against the chamber there.
Just clear some space. They don't
ends up getting away with
tell
it.
you a
Wait,
ton
they
here, to be honest, other than
wait,
got
yo,
players
they
at the
sky
back.
ulted and saw that 2 went A.
Assuming he's the one who cleared it.
Why aren't they scaling?
Rotate. Look at this call. I mean, this is kind of classic Munchkin, but he's going to go pivot back because there's no fast scaling off of this, so it ends up being...
They actually
like
timed it
this
out.
now. Here comes
That's
the
funny
attack.
as shit.
Wasn't
Don't make it
expecting
too
the
far away.
pause. Yeah.
Slide into the back of sight. Jitboy's dead. Crew's gone as well as Izu finds one with a headhunter.
The team fight was not sick.
And massacring finds himself a fourth
Bro,
and is on for an ace.
Primi is
Fires out
fucked.
Meteor, the rewrap through lamps, finds the headshot. And it's either an ace or a 4K thrip.
No, I need to start aim training or something, bro.
17 health. Scale in, and Meteor gives him the chance. Of Predator
How is he so calm?
Thrifty
No, that
denied.
actually made me mad.
Whoa.
No, that actually made
I
me
mean, if
mad.
it isn't for
Did you
Brady,
see?
That's another thrifty. Just hitting some nasty sheriff shots early. God, my God.
Look at his reaction.
That's all you
No,
can
he's
say.
actually pissing me off. No. That's actually, he's pissing me off.
6 on this attack.
Why is it like it's all day for him? Like, that's literally like,
Such a key round here.
he woke up, rolled out of bed, and just aced.
The
And he just doesn't even care.
sense is strong.
That's fucked.
Really only gonna get in.
Bro is actually
Buzz is most
insane.
likely
Fuck.
as T1 for the next 2 rounds.
I need to watch Primi VODs, bro.
Clearance, okay.
I actually need to watch Primi VODs. I'm not kidding.
Rocket will go through. Buzz going to be caught by that, but not before Primi does fall. Kahlua finding Sax, however, reopens his attack. Granted, it is a 3 into 2.
Too nonchalant.
27 health.
Yeah, he's actually way too nonchalant. Like, why doesn't he care?
Strike from Hookah. Izu forced away back into elbows out of the pit. Will Bloom cutting
Go through a
off
Primi VOD?
Meteor's angle of approach. And this does let the question, is he going to
I actually
counter?
do. I actually do need to watch Primi VODs, bro. This guy's a little too fucking goated.
Izu able to find the first.
Bro, I want to go deep into like the
In
aim.
hand, can swap the weapon.
The aim coaching, like,
Right here in
space.
front of these players, and it's a great double
I wanna
fist
learn about
out of
it.
pit.
I currently know like literally nothing about
Go
aim
around the
aim
world,
training,
this is a lot
aim
of time off
coaching.
for full sense.
but it would be a very,
That's
very
one here.
good skill to have,
Double
no?
headshot, basically.
I feel like my understanding of micro already sets me apart from other coaches. If I also understood like aim coaching, wouldn't that be just fucked?
Now, so
That's too late now.
yeah, not gonna be able to find it.
He doesn't aim train at all?
The operator
I mean, that's
is right
fine.
out of
He
it.
doesn't have to aim train.
Nope.
But like, I still want to know regardless, like just aim coaching.
Catch it. Could not escape either. So a bit of a misjudgment here. from
Etherelk is the
Meteor.
goat.
Ends up
No,
calling
Etherelk is the one
quite
that's
clearly. Full sense
coaching
now, lead secure.
Noya, right?
Looking for an 8 and 4.
Is it Noya and Zekken? I think it's Noya and Zekken.
All right,
Bro,
well,
Noya's
talk
been
about
fucking
the important
insane, by
parts
the
of
way.
this round. It's the old
watching
cycle
Noya's
advantage
stream.
that Full Sense has that ends up
What the
getting
fuck
them
is going on?
off of that orbital
Matty
strike.
OW collab?
That's Killua spamming
Maybe.
through that box, knowing that there has to be or could potentially be a player who has to escape the safety there.
Buy the
And also,
Etherelk
you
doc
have the
that Zekken
showstopper
vouch
to
for.
at least trade.
Should I?
So that gets him the round, and Meteor's only going to be able to get a Bulldog because he couldn't get out in time. That's painful for T1. We'll use his pit early.
Colory, can you DM me it?
Short A, but I'm left scratching my head at the end of that one. T1's been so sharp today mentally. That was
Or just put it in Discord?
God.
One of the two. If you could. That'd be very helpful.
Buzz has a judge and his ult. So does Jip Boys with a Phantom.
Okay, so Full Sense actually did pull this back.
See if those
Pretty nice to
moves end up
see.
Squaring off at all.
I mean, Primi obviously had a pretty insane round.
Who's gonna go exploring?
Wait, you got a
Done this
Discord
in
6? Yeah, I
while,
do.
But it's being watched for.
Oh, but
Walk around glitch.
faster, Leviathan.
Man,
Honestly,
proactively
Jitboy's
pushing out
dead as
Hookah. Your
well.
trip is literally not even for long.
Still going to score.
Oh my god.
A very rough go of it.
Our
Now
bomb?
will fall on T1. Well slated to go ahead and make this a 5-7.
Bro. Our bomb.
Should have spotted each other out.
30
Light
seconds
confirms
left.
the presence. Spike still dropped in the corner.
Am I even in the cam? I'm not.
So Izu can just stay
How do you
dialed in
counter
on
walk
that.
around glitch on
Drop out
defense?
window.
Did you
He's
see
got
what-
As well, ready to greet you.
Did you see what Chamber just did? Off angle.
Volley sent. Kahlua
Player
flush out that player, but Buzz
Off angle,
finds his
operator,
own
high low.
skin,
These are
and
the
that's
counters to walk around
dead.
glitch.
So, yep, 7-5, full sense, a 2-round lead at the half.
Yeah, I mean, full sense at the very
And then the
least,
counter to those
their
things is
players
utility.
individually coming up with some big rounds that keep them ahead in the scoreline.
If you really wanted to, what maps could
T1
Phoenix
just right back
be
to
viable
normal.
on?
Starting to take space,
Oh,
kind of what I wanted to see a little bit more of. On
A lot of the
defensive
maps.
side, and
Probably every map right now.
Pacific,
Literally.
I think, you know,
Is there a map
side
that
of
Phoenix
map
would
we'll
be
see.
bad on? If you had like a Phoenix one trick?
That's a relief, is what Buzz
Is there
said.
even a
Yes.
single map that it would be bad on? You could
It was a
easily
rough
play it on
map
every
there. I
map.
mean, it looked like T1 was
It wouldn't really be ideal on Breeze or Split, but you could still do it.
Surprise,
Had other
surprise.
thoughts.
You could still do it.
Primi, massive performance so far, 17 and 10.
Like Split's not ideal because like these orbs are kind of like easily contested by
Bright
defense.
spot, the guiding light for full sense so far here on this map. But
Or spammable, etc.
having a really
Breeze,
rough go of it. I mean, honestly,
you could get the
Full
A
Sense
orb every round, and we've
I
seen
believe the
some
half
people play
could
Phoenix
afford
do
to
like,
shit boys.
you know,
Yeah,
shit
It,
walls.
it does go to show how much the rest
You can
of
do
the
like
team
this wall as well, kind of like
Yes.
block off the right
Yeah,
side here
remember,
and get
you
up
put Jit on
close.
your,
Yep.
It's not that bad.
Actually, I
You
did
can still play it on
remember
Breeze.
Yep. Oh no, I am so
Oh, they took Bind out of this.
unequivocally screwed
Yeah,
in my build diff already.
yeah. you're
Lotus
pretty
feels meh.
But at this point,
Yeah, but it's still probably doable.
Yeah,
Still
fair
probably
enough.
doable.
That's fair.
T1 comes back.
I mean,
Easily
embrace,
could.
Whatever's going on in build diff.
I
I don't
mean,
even know.
look, it's
Bind
nice
is
to win, but at the end of the day,
pretty
I don't
notoriously
think the
attack
last
sided.
Yeah,
Bind is gone. I
so it's
know.
fine.
I wouldn't mind a new one, but I don't need it either.
I know.
I think if Big Time or Victoria win, I
Primi
think
went
we
big in
should
some of these rounds. 5-7,
correct.
very
to,
easily doable for
somebody
T1.
who can't afford a laptop that really needs one. You know, a college student,
Right.
something like that. So I'll put that out there to those greedy people.
You know.
I will say Chamber is fucking ass on attack,
Heard
but
Rico, what she's doing with her build diff win money from kickoff. So
That is
ooh,
kind of
I don't like the smoke.
Yeah, we're winning
But
on that dinner, Miko.
I like to see different ideas.
As Munchkin able to find Chip
Munchkin
Boy
literally
picks them up.
W keys through that smoke and just somehow finds value.
Pick apart two with the headhunter.
I would never really think that he's the player that wins that duel.
Stack says his heel.
Ever. Yes, let's jinx T1 more.
Up.
I got you, bro.
They really want to clear this.
Nah, I don't think I can jinx
first.
him, bro.
Okay.
Able to find solid kill here on the chamber, but they're no close to regaining space on the site. Kahlua has to win this fight. He will not. Munchkin favored, just flush against the wall. Leviathan
What up,
now
Russell?
try to reclear him, but Munchkin wise to this will end up falling.
Is there any map where you could run a solo duelist Phoenix comp? Ew. Nah, I don't think so.
Well, you never know. Full set is
I mean, you could. You could.
Clutches.
I think anything, like,
Not looking good.
anything can work, but you're, like, more prone to being trapped.
Forward to the smoke, stacks
Like, on
alive.
attack, you're gonna have a really hard time getting through
14-1 on the
chokes.
pistols.
Send it in
3-1
sub
across
chat.
the series,
Thank you.
and now, full sense just that 1 round lead at 7-6.
Yeah, just couldn't win the brawl again. You've got pieces in place. Oh, that's fast from Munchkin. Izu. A
$50?
little whiffy at first, but he got
Not even
two
that
out of
bad.
By the way, he got full flashed when he killed the
Not even that
second.
bad.
Absolutely.
I'll look
nasty.
into it. Score check.
Stacks just
No.
a whale of a time today. Only 7 kills on this map, but was phenomenal on Pearl. But gets in there and
Anything is possible.
needs to
Open
do.
your heart. Yeah.
was hoping.
And yep,
Yep.
getting rewarded.
So we talked about skill and luck.
One phone.
The spam itself there is skill. The fact that he kept
At
shooting
this point,
and then the guy walked into it is a lot of bit
I
luck.
just want to see how deep.
He
this
stopped
chasm
spamming for a
actually
bit.
goes.
no, but that's the.
Then
that's
the player
thing.
took the
I
space.
don't
Maybe that is
build
skill.
it. It's because I want.
You
Kid
pretend
Boys,
that
I
you
want
stopped
full
spamming and then
sets
you
to be
respam
doing
later?
well.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I want a close game. I want to.
Maybe
see
that
this
was
go to
skill.
Breeze.
I do too.
But if that's gonna keep happening, it's just it's not gonna occur.
No.
Okay, the problem with long form, by the way, chat,
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
since I can podcast a little bit here,
I'm
it is
still-
on an eco
I'm
round.
still having some faith here in full sense.
The problem with long form videos for me
their
is that it
spirits
just
up.
takes me a very long
Doing
time
their
to
darndest.
find the clips.
Here, just
Edit it all
would prefer to
together.
guy to a spike. I would assume that
It's
Easy
like
Meteor might consider going and
it's like
trying to prevent
somewhere
that
between
turn on the
12
wrong
to
side of
20
the
hours
map.
of work for like an
That's the
8-minute
hustle.
video versus like the 1 hour
Sure
it takes
why-
me
Oh, they weren't sure if somebody was still lurking in hookah. They were-
pump out like a short real quick.
Munchkin once
But I understand why people would want long
we'll
form.
get one more
It's like
charge,
more
move on,
content.
Then we'll go down to the spike. Meteor says, well, I'll stick around just in case.
But yeah, like making like fully produced content like that
And
is
now he will back away. And surely this time will
it's just
not die
hard,
this
bro, and it takes
hope.
so much time. We'll definitely bring it back. I just need
Okay.
I need to start
No damage
basically
really
like
done, other
recording
than A little
clips.
bit of armor damage to Munchkin.
30
Outside
stream
of that,
streak.
T1
What up,
is gonna
Cherv?
be coming
How's it
in with
going?
a fruitful bonus round.
Fewer longs before monetization is understandable. Yeah.
Conversions,
Once we get monetized, then like I'll
You know,
pump out more long
solid
form
start,
because
two
then I'm actually
shares,
like
very
kind of
clean
getting
anti-bonuses.
paid out
So
for
that's
it.
what we're gonna be
The fact that I'm
full sense
not
at the
getting
moment.
yeah.
Oh,
It's,
now we're starting to see some of the.
also, the shorts have been
frustration
getting a
from
lot of
both
like
sides.
Recognition, which is good.
And
Which
you're
is all I
absolutely
really
right.
care
mean,
about,
so
to be
far it's
honest.
been
If it all
really
kind of
good
like funnels back into
in
my
terms of
Twitch, like
both teams
you know, it's probably best
playing
case
pretty
scenario
steady,
currently.
at least in the opening parts of the halves. A little bit of spam there. Buzz trying to create some attention. Wow, the spike scales up. Primy up on the truck.
Okay,
though.
7-7.
Back.
2 Guardians on the bonus is not even that bad, to be
Unusual.
honest.
Usually the players will try to take some contact. Speaking
Okay.
of,
Wow.
A good kill found.
Re-walk hookah to re-clear the chamber.
Gonna be dropping. Jit boys spotting
What?
out. Primy stunned. But it
Primy,
doesn't matter.
man.
It is merely cosmetic. What a shot from him. Chit boys doubling the scoreline.
I mean, completely denying this bonus conversion is pretty nice. Walk around glitch finds a victim.
Clean anti-bonuses. That
But how
makes sense.
how far can it really
Hindsight,
go?
able to find the kill. As
Cruz didn't land the kill.
able to play elusively, tuck
Doable in the
around,
2v3.
dice,
Do they go back B?
But they're not feeling cozy enough to try to go for the
Do they
plan.
walk back
Sometime
B?
Munchkin calling for the rotation, starts walking his way through market.
I'm just
Ooh, flashes into backside.
still thinking about that.
The
Primy
fact
shot.
that nobody on full sense is peeking into
Living
sight
rent-free in my head for a bit.
is gonna pull this guy over, which is insane, by the
Yep.
way.
He's just that good.
Because now they
Well,
do have a
I-
free plant toward B
plant will
and
come
all
in.
the space. This is a bit of a checkmate scenario, low
There's a
key.
chance here, man.
Having this much space,
Gonna have stacks
forcing
with
a B
Phantom.
retake,
For sure.
Munchkin
very
is
doable
one
in
of
the
the best
2v3.
Guardian players to ever touch the game.
Good, how about you? What do you think of doing clip, taking notes while watch party?
Have a little bit of post.
That could be a way to do it.
Molly, but some flashes here for Killua. In theory, could kind of get some info, open some space, and
Stacks is going to be starting pretty far away, though.
I just need the
I
need the timestamps more importantly. Timestamps, and then I'll go back and record the rounds. I just need good examples of clips that I like want to represent my point.
Splash. Spotted at elbow. Swing in! He's got him lined up just about. Munchkin able to collect it.
Down
Now
to a
brings it
1v1 off the
into
audio.
the
He's literally
1v1.
full running into that angle.
Stacks with a spot out.
Notice that he's fully
Push coming
prepared.
in,
Crosshair like
Fuse not gonna be
pre-placed.
The push forward though, and Cruz
He has it.
snappy with that headshot. Woo! Pushing out this one though, not clean.
Stun isn't even a debuff when you have Primy's
Still
first
able
bullet
to find
accuracy.
it, so
Yeah.
full sense, able to regain the lead, and you can see Cruz standing up, raising his arms, trying to get that energy going again.
Bunch of
doing
pros
what he
also got it.
can.
I see.
a great leader
Interesting.
is Cruz. Oh, doesn't even make contact, and Izu thinks he might have caught him off guard, but he is still so ready. Ridiculous, Primy. Absolutely unbelievable.
You do
And I
purchase, can
thought
you
that
let
was
us know if
round
it's
right
good
there when
already?
Munchkin did that, but
Yeah, I got you, Cameron.
really nicely played. Okay,
Do I dance?
that's
Okay, that was
up
just
there
an
with among
attempt
the
at a
most
bonus
awkward
conversion, though.
stands.
Cruz.
They could have budgeted for operator, by the way. He's opted into an outlaw.
Jit boys trying to stay within
Whoa, whoa,
this
whoa, whoa.
smoke.
Let's relax. Let's relax. We're playing in Bind Hookah against Neon Judge meta.
Do so, but this is all
Back the fuck up.
really to just try to plan easy.
TP is good here, though.
Hookah.
I like the idea to put chamber insert on this line, by the way.
It's gonna have to be a solid, but there you go.
Well
Catches him
done.
through the box.
Well done.
Jit boy's dead again. As
So the idea is, chat, you want to like try to get chamber on this line to spot the rotates in and out of B.
flash in, Buzz finding Primy. Easy dead, Kahlua gone.
That's usually the idea. So
T1
you'd usually
trying to
insert
find
hookah
something
and then you
again.
would
Cruz
like pressure somewhere else.
waiting for Leviathan to try to join in, but he is still just working his way
Ooh,
through
walk
market.
around, man. They're just walking
All the
into
easy moves, he
sight.
makes it past the
They're
trade
getting
marks
so
and
much
has to remain
space.
cognizant of
This duel is not really
Okay,
favored,
Cruz finds
but
Stack, Spike now at his feet.
WW.
One more kill and it's an orbital
Bro, how
line.
many people are in your
Spotted the
Discord?
meteor, the counter swing not there from Munchkin.
How many people are in your
Bringing it
Discord
to the
call?
line. The timing is Leviathan just narrowly misses out on one of his own. Swing in, 2 kills found. The bite
You guys have a
collects it.
full fucking squadron in there.
30
Now.
seconds left.
We just love you, bro. I mean, I fuck with you guys.
Yes, he is going to rewrap all the way across.
Bro, I don't know. I don't remember when I added Max onto my friends list, but I do have Max VLI on my friends list. Everyone loves you, Zix. Thank you, bro.
Oh, nearly finds the timing.
Bro, I tried your Haven Flash Yoru C long and a Mr. Funhaver and it didn't work, and we lost the round.
No, actually,
bro.
Off of this one and plays it brilliantly.
Bro, you definitely didn't throw it properly
he was
then.
Just gonna full commit, but either way, gets the round win and gets the Red Bull clutch.
It's another clutch for
Bro, my team made fun of me.
They aren't giving up.
Bro, you have to throw it like perfectly. That one is very precise. I'll give you that. That one is very precise. If you didn't get in a server and practice it, then that's on you though.
I think like maybe this is gonna be cooked.
Because that is one of the more precise
really
ones.
Nicely, Stacks just not anticipating that somebody would be holding that angle.
We did, me and Max did.
The cubby. Great read there.
Bro,
We lit up Meteor and knew he had
you need the actual lineup.
Snake bite.
You need the actual lineup. T1 throwing? Okay, I didn't even see the round because I was too fucking like distracted by the Zoomers. All the Zoomers joined my chat and started spamming W's. What can I do? The whole Discord literally joined the chat and started spamming W's.
Knocked down the 10, but finds the kill on the Primi, so Showstopper not going to be a factor here.
Confidence, man.
It's been a while since we've seen this level of confidence from me.
Early pick though.
He's had his struggles throughout the
Do you not just go back to shower?
If he wants to start coming alive,
Just try to get the gun. Did they throw the gun out?
I think that's just about the best timing you could ask
Whoa, it's the best way lane tier 2? Holy. True.
You have the trademark behind you.
Finds a try to play. Tucked into the corner, the spray out from the
Good
line,
spams.
picking up where he left off in the previous round. Is able
All
to
of these spams at long, like if you're not spamming long, then you're just missing free kills, literally.
Once again, that trademark not
If you're on defense and you're not spamming that long line, like you are just missing free kills.
for the moment. They are not.
It is actually way too easy.
Bite to the corner. Leviathan tucked into the cubby and stacks up.
Wow,
the
those are fast
Leviathan
kills, bro.
Once again puts up 3.
30 seconds left.
Meteor finds a second, knows exactly where this guy is at, and he's gonna try to set the pin.
Can you make shorts on how to spam? I was thinking that was going to be another long form video.
However, spotted.
Understanding like spam timings.
Will usher them out into the open. The pit is gone as
Understanding
is
spam lines and
full
spam
sets.
timings.
3 rounds in a row as they gain the lead and hit double digits. 10-7.
They fully recovered mentally. And this was a huge early find.
This was very well played.
Open up that backspace for Jit to come through there. Give the info over to Cruz. Hey, they're both in that pit. Let it rip. We can all just swing in and end the round.
One enemy remaining.
Tremendous. Despite Meteor looking
That's
sharp
a
with the
game,
sheriff.
bro. It was an eco round. You're good, bro.
Nothing further behind it, really, there for T1. This is a huge round. Tour de
Viper rolled
force
short.
coming through. Pit invested early for full sense. T1 looking to try to...
Heavy through short. This is the second time we've seen this short default with this smoke.
Stalled up by some smoke.
The thing is, though, that smoke is ass, man.
Any
That smoke
further
is-
map
that
space
smoke cannot
brings
be
up on a
good.
Box, anticipating.
I mean, you talk about unorthodox positioning. That is very rare to see on the A side.
Staying in this space, breaking dog, it makes it a lot more awkward to crunch, for sure.
It's a nice idea.
He's dropped back off of this one. He's going to start rotating over as well. Since they feel cozy enough, they say, okay, well, we've got the pit in play.
I think this is
So let's
TG.
just stack the B side of the map.
So they didn't do a B long orb, actually, T1.
If you even get
I wonder why.
Well, could be, but Buzz sliding
One
in
for
to
one.
Spot 2 kills 1.
But again, I think Full Sense kind of read that.
1 for 1 with info, by the way.
Stacked that angle, so T1 couldn't as easily make that.
Chip Boys
maneuver.
used stun. Did they see Raze at spawn?
That spam.
If they did, then they would know that this is a gap, by the way.
30 seconds left.
I don't know if they saw Raze. I don't know if Hermie actually showed himself.
Gonna be maybe looking to try to crunch the front of the
They
pit.
re-pumped B
Leviathan
and are taking
slotted
first timing
forward,
to walk.
lining up against this wall, basically shoulder to shoulder. They've now passed each other within this one, and eventually T1 should suss this out as they check the rest of the pit. You have to know
10 seconds left.
he's back down the other side. In the meantime, it is 8 seconds remaining.
What
With a very nice
the
catch.
fuck is that
It was
shot?
Jit Boys, but here comes a showstopper denied.
Bro,
As Zizou
insane.
gets the kill. And now Leviathan caught within a prison of his own.
Okay, surely they're communicating what they're holding, though, no?
Meteor. Whippy.
Like,
Izu showing gun barrel.
no, that's just
Leviathan
egregious.
cleaning up
No,
Munchkin.
that's actually
And how
egregious.
The hell?
Izu's holding the right side of the orb, or the right side of the ult. Why is Meteor holding the right side as well?
And it's just being
The angles don't even make
He
sense.
doesn't care. He's just gonna hold it. The spam means nothing unless you kill him.
Bro, what is
And somehow,
T1
some way,
doing there, bro?
Leviathan walking out of the pit with a classic, kills Meteor, and then wins him the round.
What just happened? They didn't ping their angles, and they didn't say what they were holding.
This is just
Simple
bizarre,
as.
to say the least.
Why are both players holding
I mean,
the right side?
the whole round just very odd where if you let T1 come through the pit like that, you give that space, you have the showstopper.
That is just a really, really random blunder of a round,
and then they
man.
don't work. But then again, individual
Really random
just
blunder,
outplays
man.
At the end of the round, a few positioning mistakes from T1. Where
It's easy to kill 2 in the fashion that he did.
Yeah, should be round over.
Sliding Neon, as well as the showstopper.
Izu still has goodbye, or like they all have goodbyes. T1.
That should have been it.
Yep.
But
It should be chill vibes. They're gonna be mostly on a goodbye here.
just occurred. So final timeout
Sylvan
call
just
now for
threw.
T1, as it is looking like it's just gonna
Fucking
be another one
Sylvan,
of those
man.
days where it's like, hey, let's just win trade on each other's map picks. Let's just swap them around.
Well, it's a couple of different things. I mean, full sense players individually.
What the?
Starting to shine.
What does this mean?
T1 players not. Some good reads on both sides, but
No.
It's not a burst hand warmer like we had yesterday.
that was
There was a
that was
bursted
bit
hand
unfortunate
warmer?
for Gite.
What the?
That,
The hand warmer bursted.
nothing too dangerous. I don't know what they even put in those things. I actually have no idea. I looked it up once years ago, but
Well, something else that you might not know is, do you know what GIF stands for?
no.
Graphics Interface Format.
Yeah, do you know what the guy who invented it calls it?
Yeah, I know what he calls it.
Yeah.
Just because you name something doesn't mean that you can be correct about it.
No, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Why not?
You should, like, if your parents gave you a stupid name,
Yeah.
you should
GIF.
have to be
You know
called
what?
that for the rest of your life.
I don't think we should call it
Goat
Blue.
Primi.
That's dumb. I think we should call it Mars. That's stupid. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
sabotage
that's
the
named
hand
after-
warmer.
that's named
Oh
after
god.
just a god.
Yeah. But
What up,
somebody
Makima?
named it.
I'm just saying, just because it's named doesn't mean
Yeah.
that it is correct.
The person
Yeah,
with
it also
10
doesn't
million
mean that
badges.
It can't be correct.
Yeah.
So
You-
I'm
both
saying,
pronunciations are fine in my
okay,
book.
well, but graphics.
Yeah.
So why would you go GIF?
Why?
Yeah.
Because sometimes G can be
It's
pronounced
not.
like a J.
You don't say graphics giraffics.
Yeah, but you don't call it a GIFed horse
But
in the
it
mouth.
but it should carry the base sound of the word that it's being abbreviated for.
No, but the owner said no.
Classic
Okay, well,
argument.
His choice.
The owner,
Yeah.
His idea, he gets to decide.
I'm on the side of not caring.
That's not safe for air. Anyway.
I'm on the side of not caring. I say GIF
You know,
and not care.
The
so
peanut-
I didn't do that.
the
He
peanut,
did.
The peanut butter was there before.
Yeah,
Should
but
be able
that's
to
a
call it
J.
GIF.
Primi's Yoru? What the?
The English language is bizarre, my friend.
Oh, it's stupid is what it
Yes,
is.
yes.
Whenever I meet somebody who's, non-English first language and they speak it about, probably more fluently than me, I'm just like, I don't know how you
Say
wrap your head around
Jeff?
this thing, 'cause
No.
Just
I'm
to really
barely able to
confuse people?
understand
No, I mean,
This nonsense.
yes, it's like 8 different languages smashed together from many, many years ago, and the pronunciations are all over the place. But, yeah, we know, no idea.
Should be, yeah, I'm being told we're going to resume soon,
Okay.
so should be able to get back in.
Crew 100 Thieves, Furious Sen? Fucking hell. Who do you guys have for Furious Sen?
On the gameplay.
I already know who you're gonna say for the first one.
Very strong performance in the second half. See, dropping those first 2 rounds, and then 4 in a row to give them this stretch lead.
Furia, easy.
Just going to be Seekers v Seekers.
Okay, well,
here,
Akamaru,
both
like,
boys nearly
I didn't even have to ask you. I already knew what you're... Like, you have a bias. I get it.
Let's see if Izu can do some damage.
I
with
get
the
it.
op, but overall, it's just full sense players who are swinging these rounds back into their favor. It's often T1 players finding the early advantage.
Never mind, I'm picking Sen. I need to be different. Yeah, it seems like most
Probably
people
not.
said Furia. I do think that Furia's playstyle is very good against that of Sen. Sen leaned a little bit too hard into set strats, I think. Their Haven, they did like the same like B to C set strat twice. I think if you show a B to C strat twice, you low-key like... You're like leaning too hard into like weird strats.
He's looking at his map.
He better be.
Yeah, he's like tucking out of the angle. He's probably looking at his map while tucking out of the angle.
I guarantee it.
That's kind of rough.
That is
Sen have a good chance to win, I agree. I think Sen do have a good chance to win. Furia didn't look like crazy hot in the last 2 weeks, regardless of opponent.
Smoke's
So.
down, orbital gone. Just this wall for Meteor to try to play around.
Look at how individual this T1 team is, bro. Deep long space by one. Sky was watching Hookah. They've worked up shower alone. Short alone.
Has completely and utterly misread this.
They have 5 in spawn right now. Full Sense is playing for 0 bomb sites right now. Bro.
Flood, a very swift one at that.
They don't have smokes like left in the round.
There's one heaven.
You gave up both sides? Is that good?
I
don't think so.
World away. Their own seekers now in exchange.
Telegraph timing makes for an easy molly to counter the util.
It's gonna be a big approach. I mean, all 5 players now clustered into heaven.
Anything they can do to live is good. T1 should not overface and die here. This is just too much. If I'm not gonna lie, if I'm Chamber, I'm screaming at my team here. No.
But he just cannot stay alive.
If I'm Chamber, I'm actually so mad at my team.
It is a flawless round for Full Sense.
What are those keybinds at the bottom? It's just for the Observer. The Observer doesn't need the keybinds, so they just like spell out something. You'll notice in every region it says something like that. VCTP.
They are just
I think America's is AMER.
I just don't know.
EMEA is EMEA.
Munchkin there. Not ready at all.
No one should overface and die here. Instantly 3 people die.
She's gonna be off.
Just because I say it doesn't mean that it's gonna happen. I know how T1 thinks. They all play as individuals and try to take their own really good duel. It is fair. Their best duels are while the enemy is scaling in like that on the side of the rest of the T1 team. But the win condition is for sure your Chamber in that round. You have to play around Chamber's timing or you're just griefing the round.
Maybe they go for a TP trap here.
T1 have completely like ruined their half here with some like crazy bad like fundamental like errors.
That's set up over at Market, not the trademark. That's position here in Hookah. So let's see, T1 want to take some forward positions here on the site itself.
Pro was so good too.
All the way out around Fountain. Might again get caught by Jit Boys. Here's the walk down, and he's found
so
him once
fast.
Again. Peek in, Izu. Well off on that shot. Meteor dead. Leviathan continues to have his number. Boombot is going to be eaten as a slide across comes in, and T1 cannot do anything. Jit Boys finds 3. This map is over. We are going to Breeze.
Man, that was rough, bro.
I'm a bit shocked in a lot of different ways. But mostly, I am very impressed with some of the individual form here being shown by Full Sense.
Okay, like Full Sense, great form. Primi Ace was fucking crazy. Primi Ace was fucking crazy, like actually mental. Also, these predictions are funny as shit. 1K turns into 68K. That is funny as shit. Okay, but like, man, T1 with some head scratcher rounds, man.
And that kind of boomed T1. They started making a lot of mistakes in there.
And you know, as puzzling as it is for teams to take T1 over to Pearl, I'm still puzzled by T1 wanting to play on Bind. It feels like they've been doing this for the last 2 years, and I've never really seen it come to fruition. I've never really seen the true vision. Obviously, it's going to be something in scrims where it looks damn good, but this was the complete opposite. Some good
Fight Nuri with VIP, holy.
But, that whole second half was just a massive surrender.
Wait,
6 rounds
are you already VIP?
Give it over to Full Sense, timeouts be damned.
Why did I feel like you were already VIP?
Whatsoever.
No. I'm a bit speechless because so many of these rounds I'm like, oh, T1's won. In the back of my head, I'm thinking,
no, I wish. Well, you are now. Congratulations, bro.
Time and time again. So now
I have to increase it.
Going into Breeze, like
Peep AG game, I can't. I don't have permission.
what's going on.
I would
Whose
if I had
mental is
permission, but
actually
I
stronger?
can't.
I mean, at one point, Jit Boys had gone.
The problem is, if you get permission for China games, you have like deliverables. You have like a few deliverables. You have to actually like tweet two times a week, and like I just can't watch any China. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't have time. I barely have time to watch APAC, to be honest. The sleep schedule is just too fucked. Trying to watch 3 regions is so hard. It's so hard. Okay. I need to increase the
I
VIP.
have to praise them because we were talking
Bro,
about
chat,
the mental
man.
boom on the side of Full Sense, but they managed
Sure.
to bring it back, and they were feeling good on that stage.
I mean, they're mortal. They
What
lost the
is
map.
going on?
They went 9-0, and finally Full Sense takes a map off of them, even with a really rough individual performance for Jit
What
Boys.
is
Like,
going
that dude,
on?
For most of that game was a Sky Flash.
T1 like
he was just sliding
fever
past
dream of
trying
a
to cause enough of a distraction.
absolute
for
fever
somebody
dream
else
of
to
a
mop
map,
up.
man.
Usually that was Primi, sometimes that was Kahlua, but credit to Full Sense, that second half, they kept the mental rock solid, but I'm looking at the bottom there, 2
Some
clutches.
crazy
Those
head
clutches
scratcher
were
moments, man.
massive, for Full Sense to be able to get this game across the line in the second half.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at these performances. Of course, we have Primi on
Okay,
that
let me
race.
find
We'll
out
get to
where
that
I
in just
do
a bit because
the
it was, it's been a
channel
while since
point
we've
stuff.
seen him on that agent, of course, but on the side of T1, a bit
found it
quieter
instantly.
from some of the players that we expected to really pop off.
Yeah, I mean, this is
All right,
why,
VIP
I
goes to
feel like I've just
300K.
mentioned it. That's why this Veto felt so strange.
Yeah.
I'd feel much happier about this Veto if T1 had picked Pearl and Full
Why
Sense
did
had
we
picked
make
Pearl.
an
It went
agent
the
named
other way
Veto?
around,
Why
and
did
the
we
map,
make an agent
you know,
named
went the way
Veto?
we
Why did we
expected
make
it.
an
Not to
agent
mention
named
Breeze
Veto?
as the decider, which neither of these teams play. So it's only going to get weirder from here. But
Why
Full
did we
Sense
make
did
an
a great
agent named
job
Veto?
of that
Oh
mental
my
recovery
God.
on their opponent's map pick, and I think that is the biggest storyline of this map. Of we've been saying when they get behind, they tend to
caster
crumble,
is-
and they did.
well, I
the
guess the
exact
analyst in this
opposite
case
here. They bounced
is even
back, they came back,
saying,
and I think that will, you know, that's going to.
I don't understand the veto. And it's like,
Yeah, did you see
bro,
how
if I
Breeze
just
standing
joined the
up
stream,
with
I
the
wouldn't be able to
map? He
tell
was
if they
there.
meant map
His
pool
smile was so
or if they
big.
meant
We heard
the
him from
agent.
all the way up here. He was saying, guys, what up? Fantastic retake.
Every time I get so close, it gets
And,
raised.
You know, it just feels good to be able to see them in such high spirits.
because we're gonna run out of slots eventually.
So that big question has been answered.
put it
Yes,
to a
they
million?
can
No.
actually have that mental fortitude to come back, especially when they had so many rounds that were so close. They had so many clutches as well, and it's just a testament to these players to be able to perform at this level.
Yeah, I mean, this is the individual skill of Full Sense. You see, when they, you know, when they need them the most, they appear. Cruz, of course, with this first one, just an incredible clutch from him, plays it so well, plays the man, sticks the bomb just in time, and then this one from Leviathan pistol.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Leviathan is the one who kind of put them in a pickle in this round, but he bailed them out as well, comes off the defuse just in time to be able to win a clutch. I mean, this is Stacks and Munchkin losing clutches, guys.
Yeah.
This is very good stuff from Full Sense, and Primi also did a pretty good job bailing them out of that round where he aced. They looked like they were going to get thriftied. I wanted to take a look at Kahlua in particular because he is just good on this Sky every single time he puts up numbers. And coming into this meta, a lot of people with Theorycraft in the Sky coming back in with the...
Oh wait, T1 is a team that plays
and
Meteor,
some
solo
players
backside
playing
A
like
on
the
Breeze,
pseudo-duels.
aware.
And Kahlua
Oh,
is the perfect
fuck.
example of that. This dude just runs around and frags on this agent, and unfortunately when
Oh,
he's
fuck.
and he has to
Oh,
throw out the crowds
man,
and
oh,
things
man.
like that, he can't have the same level of fragging impact as a Sky just sending in a bird and running in with Jit Boys
Bro,
creating
wait.
some space.
When's the
He's
last
just
time
a
we've seen their
chaotic
Breeze, though?
playstyle,
It's been
and
so
that's where
long.
Kahlua is
G2
really
at
thriving
Santiago.
the moment. And when he's on his game,
How do you
he's
even
the
remember
best
that?
in this league.
And that's where also Full Sense
Wait, that's crazy,
thrives.
Sven.
I mean, Cruz mentioned it as well, that the boys actually play the best when it's chaotic, when it's unpredictable, when things are happening in milliseconds. That's actually where they thrive, and where they're so instinctual about what they do.
Okay, sorry. I saw a message from Abi. Let me read it. What should a T3 team prioritize
What
in
about
order
the
to
race,
climb
though?
fast?
Because Primi
Macro
has,
strats, micro
not
details,
played this
aim, bit of
officially on the
everything.
Pacific Stage. We did see it at Champions before.
I would
and
say
in
aim
other
should be
off-season
all
tournaments, but
individual
Primi
training. You
on
shouldn't
the
really
race.
ever have to
Hello there,
prioritize talking
and
about it
look
as a
at the
team.
numbers.
I mean, Full Sense were a team that played a lot of
Macro
melee before this.
strats
Primi was
and
playing a lot of
micro,
melee
like
last
how you
question.
play
Are you
off
gonna
of
stick
one
to that, or
another,
are you
should
gonna
be
mix
kind of
something
the
else
focus.
into the mix? And Primi is a player where other players on his
Macro,
team
at
played
least
the race,
playing a
and if we look at
consistent
some of these
comp,
clips here as
having
well,
a
I just wanted to
consistent,
point
like,
out,
base.
especially with Masters
So
London
you
as
should
well, and
create
we'll
on
talk
your
a lot about
attack
this, I wanted
side,
to talk about the
you should
options
create
for
like
second,
a
because
default, at least one default. You should have two defaults, but at least one default per map that makes sense based on the map and context of your comp. So for example, if you're playing Phoenix on Pearl, you better have a good A default, because that's just how the map works. You better have a good A fight that you've practiced, that you understand the timings. You've thrown all of the util. Everybody that's not part of the A fight, those are the people that are testing the util to make sure the util is on good timing.
I was shocked by how well
That
it
the
worked.
lineups
It's
are good
crazy,
and
though. Guys,
optimized.
Isu's there opening on the chamber. Oh yeah, let's go
But at
challenge
the
him. Let's
bare
buy it
minimum,
up
you need
ourselves
one
and go
default.
challenge him.
And
That's
then you need
crazy
good
how
execs on
they
both
do it.
sides. So for example, on Pearl again, you need to make sure you have a way that you're going to guarantee exec A. You need to have a guaranteed way that you're going to exec B, etc., etc. You need to have all of that kind of stuff figured out. There's a lot of details. And then on defense, usually you have like some people that are kind of set in your setup.
A guy with a gun. It's a Viper on the other side of things. It's a
And then you have people that are a bit more flexible.
That you can catch and pick without much recourse.
Now moving over to Breeze, we have map number 3.
Ash being extremely nice just to get shut down by Chirv would have clutched that.
I think so.
It's actually a classic.
You aren't really used to, I think, seeing full sense.
Map 3
really
gonna be a
get
quick
this
finish? You
kind
think
of
so?
Momentum this late into a series. You have the players standing up as well, albeit a little awkwardly, but it's a very welcome change in
Chirv
the pace
too.
of full sense. Going over to Breeze, though,
Goated.
this is a bit of a question mark, as you both were saying earlier in the pre-show, how a lot of teams don't exactly know.
You know, Ash, we actually
what
coached
to
Chirv on
bring,
stream.
into this map.
Neither of these teams know either. 2 picks, 3 bans for T1.
In the early days. In the early days, we coached Chirv on stream.
You were saying they've been banning this in a lot of the series so far, not showing the willingness to pick it.
Both teams are banning this.
I mean, in the decider game for the first seed, to put yourself in the pole position to be 1 game away from Masters, I mean, for full sense, obviously, this will have to be a 2-1. So
Ash versus the bots narrative.
But in theory, you leave Breeze in as the 3rd, a complete unknown, given that we haven't seen these two teams play.
0
outside of the
crosshair
Euro
placement,
meta.
0
That's
audio,
just
yet
insanity
top
to me.
frag.
It's weird. This kind of feels like to me where both
Chirv
teams
moment.
decided to float
Is it a
It's
YouTube
like
vid?
sticking
No.
with it and just
Well,
no one
it's-
cancels
But
out.
that's the thing, right? Haven was.
Here, I'll
the
show you
third
where
map.
to find it if you
Between
do want to
Haven
look
was
for
left,
it.
It was between Breeze and Haven to decide this map.
So if you guys want to see when we did do the
This is
oh,
kind of the
actually I should
opposite
go
that
here.
you're used to for
When we
T1,
did
where
do
it's
like the
okay,
casual
you're
coaching,
usually thinking they're just
if
gonna
you go to
with the map that you
playlists,
expect that's already been
and then you
played
click
and
on
then
stream
move
VODs,
but instead, the video
all
is
of
taking
these
the
VODs,
other
these ones here, these
direction.
5,
Yeah, well, maybe,
are all
some
individual
cards
coaching
wanted to be
sessions.
revealed.
If you look
Maybe the
around
other
for,
team wanted to pull out, hey, let me
a
see
fracture
what
VOD,
happens
you would
on this
find
map,
Chirv.
right, before
Might be
playoffs.
here.
So now we get to see what these teams have
This is
prepared
Chirv.
on this map. And
Chirv was
it's
playing
gonna be
Reyna, right?
Really interesting, given how we saw the players perform.
This might have already been
earlier,
Chirv.
You have T1. Of
So it's
course
this
they're
one,
gonna
Immortal
be
and Ascendant
back,
ranked VOD
right?
review.
Yeah.
Question mark, right? And full sense, of course, they're looking good now. They're riding on a high right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think once
No, I don't
again,
use
the
that
big
knife. Well, that
question
one-
is, what is he
that
gonna
was
play?
my-
Is he gonna
that was
be
me
on
in the
that chamber?
custom.
You know, we've seen them use that on so
Chirv.
many maps now. They did check away from it on Pearl, so I'm very curious.
That
if
was my
that's the
knife
direction that they want to take
in the
this,
custom
or,
when I was showing you
the
stuff.
duelist.
I don't know. I'm not sure what we're going to be getting from T1. We've seen Buzz on the jet on this map be pretty feast or famine. as well.
But
I'm
yeah,
loving his
these
development.
VODs, like if you guys are looking for,
Complete
just so you're
unknowns
aware,
coming into the
in
action
these
lane.
VODs,
T1
we
starting
did
out on
tier 3
defense,
coaching,
playing Harbor,
tier
KO
3
Wisin.
Platinum,
A little bit of this double Enid comp
Ascendant,
so far.
Immortal
It's actually
coaching,
somewhat popular in
solo
the
queue
meta
VOD
right now.
reviews.
Munchkin on the
So if you
Harbor,
wanted to like
Stacks,
learn
KO.
and
I
apply
guess
things
it
like in
kinda
your
makes
ranked
sense,
games,
but Izu over there on the Sova, so he's going to be a
This
little
might
bit
be
more
interesting,
supportive,
these
and
VODs.
it's gonna be Buzz on the
Ruby
solo
is
duelist yet
yawning.
again.
He's bored.
He doesn't even care.
He's
Ruby's
yeah,
hella
he gets to be on
nonchalant.
the jet.
Yeah, he's played Jet 1,000 times easily. If you count all.
We also-
the
we also
he's
coach
gonna be
Colory as
very
well,
comfortable
a bit.
on this agent on this map for him. But I think relatively similar styles, both playing that Harbor and the Viper there. So we'll have to see how this interacts. I think Stacks has a lot to do on the KO.
Yeah, let's see. Let's wake Primi up a bit and send it over to Breeze as we head into our final match.
wonder who the
of
tier 3
this
noob was.
series. T1 taking on
We had a
Full
tier
Sense
3
over to Paper
VOD
Man
with
and
Colory.
Chaos.
tier 3 VOD with Ray
Well, it's
ZL,
been
it was CNX
Back
VOD.
and forth, ups and downs for both sides. Now we go to a map 3 to settle it all. That first seed out of the group on the line. As we will see what can be accomplished here, or rather no. Didn't Full Sense need to be clean? There was some kind of caveat. Maybe I'm wrong.
Say it again.
For first seed.
Yes, they can still if they win this and DFM wins.
There we go. Okay. So still
I think.
plenty to play for. It's been confusing to say the least.
I think that's what the graphic said earlier.
We should be way more prepared than we are. Oh, dearie me. Either way, I'm hoping for a bit more actual back and forth here between the squads within the rounds rather than the kind of one-sided
Okay,
affairs that
T1.
we got in the first 2 maps here.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Again,
3 sheriffs.
Desko's talking about it. This has been a map that both teams have been not
Orb.
super happy to
Orb
play
for
much.
Meteor. High Tide for Munchkin. That's the
Now
reason
we're
why they go
ready.
to Ghost.
Let's maybe get some reps in.
Long range duels.
Get ready. T1
Only a dagger on the KO here.
secure their spot as that top dog.
3-1 in the pistol so far, and that is a big reveal.
Stall wall.
0 point spotting out 4 players.
Yuck.
And already all of T1
Man.
mustered on this A side of the map.
As long as Izu can win the flank battle, I think you're feeling
Maybe
pretty
they
comfortable here.
just matched the timing of the walls, and that was the idea.
Constantly
Nullify
find their way
the
out
high
of bad
tide.
situations.
Maybe that's not too bad. Maybe that's not
Waiting
too
to
bad.
see. Not much
How did map
util
1 and
left
2
here.
go?
Just the recon and Buzz is util.
Map 1 was kind of T1 walk. Both teams, honestly, in both maps, has been kind of walk around glitch.
For full sense.
It's been a very interesting series.
Okay, well,
But
it's gonna
T1's
do
had
it.
some
Clearing them
pretty
out.
massive
Stats
blunders, I
supposed to
won't
be
lie.
down. Munchkin trying to play
I'm
forward,
bind.
cannot find it. Jitboy's just sliding in. Comes away with that kill, and suddenly Meteor and
30
Izu
seconds
working his
left.
way forward from the door side.
Last player
Spot on the one,
standing.
quick clear from Cruz though. Peeks out, finds
Thoughts
it,
on
and
Harbor
Izu
Viper
has
versus
to do
Harbor
it all
Woman
for
Astra?
45, and he cannot. Leviathan with a finisher in full sense with the second pistol in the series.
Yeah, they just fight their way through, and it's a
I
collapse.
do think
with the
Viper is
Sheriff.
really, really strong, man.
Beautiful. They're so ready for that angle. So T1 tries to go for something,
High-low face into 4.
catch their opponent
On
off
wall
guard.
drop?
Whoa! Does not. That
I don't
was
know.
sick from Cruz.
Killua goat.
Didn't even
Go,
need
go,
the
go.
flank angle from Izu, even though he kept it contained. T1 still couldn't win the fight at the choke. That's kind of how a lot of these rounds are going, where good macro reads don't convert.
No one-way smoke
Your
from full
opponent
sense. Interesting.
Finds ways to out-frag you.
Usually we would see a one-way smoke here
Immediate
on the B default.
Back from the 2 players on B.
They're catching on to the strat.
Mid, watched by Kahlua.
But yeah. Well, the
Spotted.
FPS just went to shit right there.
Riding Meteor's Viper wall.
Well, they haven't even picked up the spike. I mean, they're
And Jitboy's is right there and obviously can usher
Ugh.
very quickly. Express delivery service courtesy of the Neon.
Here.
they did throw a smoke, but that drone isn't going to see a darn thing.
No, it's not. Question is, does Full Sense read that as absence or players hiding? Either way, Remy is going to be able to find a kill. So
That rotate in and out of sight is very oppressive to T side op.
debate the rest of this, but
Man, whenever players rotate out of the B side, it feels so bad.
will end up falling. Buzz to collect it.
Good
Grab that
punish.
Marshall, but the plant is now
Spike
in
planted.
all the way across the opposite side of the map. So
The problem
T1
is you've shown this many
trains
people
them
you
out
have no
for them, but
space.
finds his back
GG.
into this.
How many hours of sleep do you get a night?
Take the fight right to him. Jitboy says, "Well, I've got a Guardian. I want to get on a deep line."
Really just
Does.
depends.
Immediately comes up with a
Really
kill
just
out of his own as
depends.
Munchkin and Buzz will fall. And Izu and Stacks, well,
Today I haven't slept
Just
really.
around the corner.
I had like a 1 hour
also
nap
no
before
closer
we
back
started
to this
APAC
fight,
here.
So they're gonna have to make something happen.
Enemy remaining.
I try to get 8 hours if I
Finds himself
can,
a third. Now 4 and 0. Can he get the 5th?
but it's not always possible given like the
Just be hearing these
crazy
footsteps
watch party
slip
schedule.
in
I
a
think
bit.
if I'm being completely
Try
honest,
to backstab or just go down to the spike, and it seems
if I'm
like
being
it's going to be
completely
the latter.
honest, I think I need to limit how much APAC I watch. If I'm being honest, I think
Pretty well handled.
probably the best schedule for me is
Anti-eco for the
focusing
most part.
on
Pretty
EMEA
nice,
and
that's
NA,
okay. Using that
and
Marshall,
just
not a big
only
deal
do
at all in the
APAC
long
if
run,
I
but just
really,
like,
really want
some
to,
of the preparation
because
that we're
APAC
seeing from
completely
Full Sense,
destroys my sleep schedule. I won't lie.
anticipating there being some kind of push out on the map somewhere. They're able to navigate.
It's
things well
too
enough.
hard.
Back
It's
to
too
the
hard to
drone
do
info.
APAC and
Around to be,
EMEA. APAC is so fire though. Yeah, I do enjoy watching APAC, but
from Munchkin,
realistically, it is like my
everybody seems to be
lowest
loving the Harbor on
like
this map.
viewer
So much
region
ability
on
to
side of
take,
like on top
stopping
of
pushes at the chokes. A little bit of
on top of it being like the
inside that Viper.
hardest for me to make like kind of work.
Now having to backpedal.
Doing EMEA and APAC is just
Spawn
fucking
bomb,
hard.
relay bolt, meanwhile Stacks in the mid, spotting out one, tailwind forward, though, and he's able to sit Primy down. Meteor forward
Spike down
towards that
mid.
elbow position, comes away with the kill. Jitboys finds himself a second, is okay. I don't know where this was all bind, but
I do like watching
starting
APAC,
this
but
map absolutely gorgeously. Plant now in play.
There's only one overlap day for EMEA and APAC though, right? Yeah, but still, it's like, imagine like, I'm waking up at 8 p.m. or I'm waking up at 8 a.m.
Might have been a footstep, and Kalua is looking for a monstrous time.
Hold on. I'll see it after.
Through tunnel. Good boys, looking for a little bit more.
Okay,
Izu will
I
be
mean,
able to sit
this should be
down,
converted.
spot on the one,
Right?
Munchkin
Surely.
eliminated.
It's not planted for him?
Fight not planted for him, but Buzz
Oh,
is down to
spike.
nothing.
Oh,
The shot to the
fuck.
arc does
Okay, good.
narrowly managed to get dodged.
Think about this.
So
I'm waking up at 8 a.m.,
7:30
7:30 more accurately, to watch EMEA. But then, there's 2 days a week that I technically should be awake for a 1 a.m. APAC. And if I want to watch the Friday series of like NA into APAC, into EMEA, into APAC, or NA into APAC, into EMEA, into NA, into APAC, which is like a crazy stretch. It's like a little too fucked. It's a little too fucked, bro. I think that's been like, if I was to point at something that could cause me to burn out, it would definitely be that. The constantly changing sleep schedule is like it's too punishing, bro. It is only one day I have to put up with it, but because I also stream tier 2 NA and I stream GC, it's like, bro, I have like 10-hour days already. I think like Sliggy ends up having like off days in the middle of the week because he doesn't stream like tier 2 and shit, but but I've been literally like streaming every single day. It's actually like fucked.
So the drone just sees Leviathan.
So I have to like, I do have to give something up eventually. I think it will have to be APAC, and then I'll only really stream the key matches. I was trying to find a way to make like streaming a lot of APAC work, but I think it's not that doable, I'm gonna be honest. But we'll do it for the rest of the split, but for next stage it'll probably change.
Scales forward and once again looking to try to hold down this door.
Get your cat to stream APAC. W solution.
All in the previous now main. Guns him down and Cruz. Gonna rewrap into the window and Stacks will find himself a third. That's a flawless round of response from T1 to tie it up at 2-2.
He's really feeling it today.
Okay.
Stacks up to 5 kills.
All right, let me lock in again.
Wait for the scoreboard to update.
It's actually a big series.
He's got 5. He should be at the top of that.
Is there any implication on this series? Like for playoffs?
Sharp right now.
Oh, I think my ads just ran.
Transfer.
Oh, people are gonna hate me.
Gets the third too.
This is low key for first seed, no?
Overdrive on the other side.
Did Full Sense lose to RRQ? Oh, they did.
Play in this round, given
Oh, there might be a 3-way tie then if Full Sense wins.
Full Sense, but economy's going to be broken down behind this. Don't even have Primi in a position to utilize the Blade Storm at the moment, so it wouldn't be the greatest eco.
What do you think about the KO pick? I think KO's good on this map. KO's very good on this map. KO has like only seen buffs consistently.
Into the B site, but instead turned over towards A. But what a peel back there from Cruz. Keeping chip points protected as he just slides in, finds Stacks, Meteor dead. In Full Sense will regain the lead.
Oh.
Flawless of their own.
Oh, this is a nice glow up from Jit.
How's the audio?
Doing
Is
a lot
it
of different
too
good
loud?
things, not just sharp with the shooting, but also with the movement mechanics. Just keeping T1. Whoa, what a flick, too. Right through the body of his teammate as Cruz killing Buzz. Stacks, just not much he can do.
T1 winning their first.
Coordinated teamwork.
Full Sense and
So much
RRQ
space up mid
lost.
so
and
quickly. Getting that
Full
first
Sense is
kill.
first. If RRQ
T1
win,
is left
T1 is first
scrambling to try to
regardless.
re-clear for info or kills.
I see. Okay. That makes sense.
Knife out, doesn't see anybody.
Because there is some
That
funny
operator
business
now
given that Full Sense lost to
teed
RRQ.
up for anything
There can be
just
like 3-way
yet.
tie breaks and shit like that.
We'll have a
It's
smoke
weird
there
shit.
as well. Can keep scaling. You see this sometimes with T1 on this map with Buzz that he likes to go for some lurks or for some pretty aggressive plays, but Full Sense has him dead.
That would have been one hell of a flick, but it's Primi dialed in on the angle and fully prepared for that operator.
Can't wait to see that from Primi's POV.
Risky play, punished.
Man, Munchkin has such a good internal clock on that timing.
Munchkin, 0-4 start for him. Flash out through the wall, very nicely timed by
Well done.
Stacks. Leviathan just
Right clicks are OP.
no real time to try to
As
get
per
away from
usual.
that, but Cruz now greeting them. Reckoning goes through. Counter wall trying to be set up. Roll command Pulsing across, stacks tagged down to 46.
Harbor wall used for the retake here. A little bit late on the scaling here, but overpeak's punished. High tide goes down. Cove on spike.
Deep position, not going to be caught by the 0 point, but now the stick can
is he
come
missing?
Through. He's swinging forward, he's able to find the first. The spam coming out. Look at try to interrupt this, but he cannot.
Wait, he missed. Wait, he actually missed. Wait, he actually was just missing with the ult.
Sneak away with the round win. They keep it.
Is there an audio cue on right click flash?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
It's 0.3 second audio visual.
The other one just comes roaring right back, but that null command's so nice there because you're gonna have so much util to clear that back pillar. And there's no response available from Full Sense other than the gun barrels.
Icebox Silva ult miss? No, you did not just remind me of that.
In that moment.
And I was about to say, the operator
no, you did not just remind me of that. Oh my god.
Stand up at the end of the round. They can't push forward in the main. They actually grab
oh my god. Oh my god. That was a repressed memory and you just brought that back up. No.
In the mid doors for the moment. See if anyone gives him the peek and the opportunity.
Well-timed KO flashes are impossible to dodge, yeah. Sorry? No, you're good.
Nice little consolation.
Bro, that shit always gets me good. I forgot that was even a round that happened. What was the reference to? Yeah, there was a match where we had a free kill on a player. I don't even remember what match it was. We had a free kill on a player though, but Dan missed the Sova ult in the corner, and then we didn't clear the corner, and that guy ended up multi-fragging and winning them the round.
A bit of an island. Have to wait for the next wall to get cycled forward. Choctar trying to clear out the close corner. Flash going to be turned away from, and Premi has it lined up. Buzz and Munchkin both taking.
We're still going through harbor walls. Fuck.
In Izu's Hunter's Fury. He's able to find Cruz. The spike is now dropped back in the entrance of the main, and Meteor finds one hell of a time.
Timing for
pushes
Meteor.
forward center Cove here between the pyramids. Gets himself a kill, but
Being the next player to take first timing, I think is also not very good for Meteor.
as Stacks lucky to dodge that out, turns back and wins the fight.
Not traded though. Somehow. Walk around glitch. Still not patched.
Drags him under, updraft, sent, blades, not going to be connecting as Izu
Chet.
will finally steady and gets himself a 3K Red Bull clutch and gets T1 into the lead. These rounds...
Saw him all around where he was detained. Oh, it might have been that actually.
All I could think in the middle of these rounds is
you're actually
so
right.
much of this is just going to come down to
it was like detained, yeah.
Who finds that one moment to change the game. Finding that kill, huge. This one even huger. Jeez. Then Leviathan misses with the op shot. Izu knows.
What up, Plutors?
Got an opportunity.
Okay, I want you guys to envision.
This could be.
I want you guys to envision a snake. A snake got loose. Okay.
Absolutely bizarre.
This is my snake drawing.
Makes slightly more sense that it's going to be from the camp, but still.
A snake got loose. How do we catch the snake?
Reckless.
Is it the guy that has the attention of the snake that goes for the snake and tries to pick him up?
Feels so,
or is it the guy that doesn't have the attention?
Scrappy right now. You know, so much of it has come down to these standoffs.
The snake's looking this way. Who's grabbing the snake, guys?
Teams kind of eyeing each other up with almost full forces looking. And it just comes
Should be this guy, right?
Find those big impact moments, and you thought, oh, Premi gets a double, he gets a triple.
When I lived in rural Japan, my granddad would just kill it with the raid.
Izu, you got heavy hitters on both teams.
Is this juggle aggro? Yes.
And the snap of a fingers completely changed the dynamic of a round. So
I have a pet snake. Fun facts. My best friend in high school. Well, elementary school, middle school, and high school had a pet snake. But yeah. Why is this the person that's taking the next fight when you have attention? You're gonna pick up the snake just because you have balls or what?
Was it Constantine? Was he the one that was able to do that, or I can't remember.
I mean, as far as the movie's concerned.
Okay.
If you look at it from that perspective, you would never be the one that takes attention or like that takes a duel with attention.
All right, a lot of mid presence established. Full Sense is like, let's go back to what we did on our anti-eco.
Where'd you grow up? I grew up in Maryland.
Expecting some kind of trap or trick setup play.
My dad also took out a fair bit of snakes in his day. We grew up a little bit in the woods. Where'd you grow up? Bind.
Tuck into the corner.
Sometimes players just tunnel vision. 100% they do.
Munchkin gonna disrespect his opponent's smoke here.
Surprise, surprise. It's not really been working out for him. It's not gonna work out again. All with his pants down.
No snakes in the Midwest? Surely that's not true.
He will get picked apart. Izu late to clear out that recon, I should say.
But they don't just they don't fuck with the Midwest.
Jit boys, but Primi gets the trade back. So
Is it because you guys say pop instead of soda?
Congratulations, Stacks. There's your 2,000th kill.
I'll start saying pop.
You might be
If it
losing
means
this
that we
round,
won't
but
have to deal with
Meteor
snakes.
wants to try to keep this lead.
Okay, like tiny ones.
Suspicious
Oh.
about that angle, but
So it wasn't the pop.
Primi. Gun barrel spotted. Buzz calling this. It's the relay bolt going to be sent in. It's going to be Meteor.
That was a good interaction between the two players.
Should know widely where Primi is at.
Buzz got a shorty.
Buzz is genuinely one of the best players
Now,
for
Buzz slides in, takes
T1
the
when it
fight,
comes to
and
team
will be
fighting.
able to win it out. T1 with a defuse. Gonna be
The
gaining
only
lead up
snake
by
in the
2.
Midwest is Bang.
Yet again,
That's good.
one team is able to,
But
Play some
Bang isn't
good
even
early
from the
macro.
Midwest.
and the other just shoots their way out of it.
Wait, Bang isn't even
This
from
is
the
great. I mean,
Midwest.
you've
I
got
know
the
where he's
site.
from. I won't dox him, but I know where he's
Doesn't
from.
get much. Got a big advantage. Oh my God, Meteor.
Porcupines and
How in the world
centipedes?
did you
Yeah.
find that kill?
Centipedes. That ain't good.
Bruce. Spotted. I think he was
The next one up is from the Midwest?
What happened
Who,
in
Jack?
mid, maybe, or I'm not sure. Congrats, Stacks.
Jack can say pop all he wants,
Big
bro.
achievement. Everybody on T1 now with that 2,000 kill badge.
Goal?
Yeah, Munchkin. Don't
Nah,
die in mid
I don't know where
again.
Jack is from. I can't lie. Oh.
Manages to escape this time. Shows full sense, well aware of the nonsense that Munchkin
Breeze is easy to hit and to retake. True. True.
At least doing a good job.
Feels like
handling
most
that.
teams don't really understand the post-plant theory and like
Not
how you're
easy
supposed to
task.
actually take the good duels on
Gonna
Breeze.
group up.
And
Gonna try
it
to
definitely
deadball their
makes
way
it a
through.
bit easier to play retake at times.
If Stack sends it right
Ooh,
now,
first audio
he
cue.
upsets the attack. And well, Leviathan's going to be caught. Jit boys.
Daggers on good timing, bro. They have
Slides in,
nothing
but
to support
Primi,
these
he's already
duels.
made his entrance. Gets himself 2 kills.
Primi's
Izu
full
looking
alone.
to try to re-clear this one, but it's going to be Buzz just sprinting in, short
Wow.
in hand, able to collect that one.
Bro,
slide across down the
great,
overdrive and
great
play.
movement
Cruz
from
is dead,
Buzz,
Mike is
man.
stranded, and Kahlua is left
Great
alone.
jiggle, great 3-2-1,
Picked
bro.
apart. 6-3.
T1 will
T1
randomly look like the worst team in the
certainly
league,
looking like they have found their footing.
and then
They're
in the
starting
next
to run
round do shit
away
like that.
with this happen, with this map.
Perfect util
We've seen
timings,
from them on Pearl.
Yeah. And there's
great
that shorty I wanted to
individuality in
see
moments,
from Buzz.
great jiggle when
Allows
you're up
them
numbers,
end
to set
Primi's
up the
reign of
3-2-1
terror in this
peak.
round.
power position near the choke from Stacks.
Golly,
Wow,
so
Primi
fast.
with that shot is fucked.
Just before that 0 point, I mean, had that.
That almost went.
Also, the
badly.
movement from Buzz here is fucking incredible.
Managed to intercept the jet as
Jesus,
well. This
man.
could have been
What do you think about
much
music
more
while
right
playing?
there.
Technically, it's definitely not optimal.
Primi able to do well away with 2
But
kills.
I play with
Now on the
music
back foot,
anyway.
Jit
If
boys.
I'm off stream, I'm playing with music.
Buzz has got an off, but
I just enjoy my time a bit more when I'm playing with music.
intercept the ways for now as Munchkin tries to slow things up. Just clears out the
T1 are
drop.
just a better KC. That is a terrible take.
Falls.
That is a terrible take.
Created some space. Izu.
They look at like that at times
Down
because of
on
Autumn.
Leviathan.
Autumn's on EDG, bro.
Shock dart. I think a shot as well.
You got the wrong team.
Knows there's 2 there now.
Oh,
Ooh.
just enough into that corner to not get caught.
Secret beat
Okay.
TG? Actually, don't know, bro. Battle of
Right when
Titans,
he felt
that
the
one.
pressure was finally off.
Oh, and that hit.
Okay, that dagger is not real.
One player that clears it, but now it's going to be a jump through this one way.
That dagger is not very real. I won't lie.
Going to be lobbed in. As Primi updrafting blind and short-sighted, and now a fragment layered in as well. Stacks just spams down with a weapon. Jit Boys falls. And that leaves Kahlua to his own devices.
What do you think causes their
Beautiful
blundering? Sylvan?
From
Oh,
Munchkin in
T1?
particular to get there. Get the
Oh, I
util
think
in
that the
place.
T1 players,
And
if I...
Izu just so
Okay,
annoying.
I don't want to be like... No, I don't want to create like a
Such
false
massive
narrative
thing
or
for
something,
full
but...
sense before they
I do
can
think
get
that the T1 players can at times think really, really, really
And
individualistically
he's
to the
put on
point that they
everything.
can't
I mean,
even
you can
understand the
literally
perspective
throw
of
him
like the
whatever,
rest of
and
the
like, yeah, he's gonna
team.
frag.
They play a naturally really high pressure style and it is individualistic.
Unbelievably talented player.
But when you have an individualistic style, like the worst version of this is that you have no awareness and you're only making plays for yourself.
Obviously, the door make the noise, so he'll
When they're on this side of the spectrum of their playstyle, they look terrible. But when they're on this side, it's perfect Valorant. So you go between literally like the lowest level of Valorant and the highest within this playstyle.
Who can look to bubble this up.
When you're a team like
Now
M80
they're
that kind of like
really
5-mans a
starting to
lot
get a good read. They're
and tries to like reduce
able to
variables,
successfully
or like
create
Sentinels in their
some
prime,
pressure.
G2 in their
Back to big
prime,
plays like this, he
it's
really
a
lit up
lot
Chip
harder
Boy's
to have
field.
like the spectrum is much
Again,
smaller
that
in
storm
terms of like
surge hit exactly
how
what
potent it can
needed
be
to.
and
Pretty
how like bad it could also be.
just panicking,
Your C days
trying to
are
get up
like
in the air,
still
hoping
fine
that he doesn't
days.
get thwarted.
Your C days are still like good days
Initiators
because
for
it's like
T1.
you're just playing
Absolute
safe,
field
grouping
day
together
right
in
now.
hard scaling.
A lot of good flashes.
There's
a lot
not
of
much
good
like
control.
variability
Nice
that
and
can
great
really happen.
information and great value for stacks.
But T1's
Inside
playstyle
two
is like
maps. Doesn't find
so
anything here, though,
volatile.
so see what Munchkin can do.
Oh, took him a second, but he
Like,
was able to
look,
find the
Munchkin
first.
is playing Harbor, standing in the middle of the open at top mid. The middle of the open at top mid. Is there a world he multi-frags there? Of course. Buzz takes a solo swing with Operator.
From the full sense IGL.
You see what I
Buzz on
mean?
the floor, but they still have to contend with Izu.
There's no setup for either one of these duels.
Down.
For that kill, looking for the second, but Leviathan will manage.
Izu's like,
double up his own scores.
trying to
Right
ISO
now,
fights.
brought
This
around
one makes
and hit,
sense.
going to be in play.
Buzz's, to be honest, also makes sense. He just got shit on.
Opportunity to come away with a round win, and Stacks is going to be caught sprinting forward. Chip Boys
Stacks full audio
Buzz
into the
managed
rotate to
kill
flank.
in the end.
Retake here means pretty
Top
much guaranteed
position
round loss
known.
against a
Be a
Viper.
long re-wrap as Chit Boys going to look
That's
to
the
go
autumn
ahead
coaching planted into their
and shoot
heads.
from the door side.
It's like autumn #1 hater. bro is on
Turns
EDG.
around. It should be a one-sided affair. Then again, it is Meteor. He's got to re-clear into main. Nothing's going to be spotted here. Chit Boys gets closer. The snake bites can be exchanged. Time can be bought. And Meteor will try to
Would you ever
disrespect
lean
this,
into
but
this
he
T1
will
style
fall.
yourself?
Full sense.
If I had players to support it, yeah.
Breaking what was a 5-round win streak for T1. They get themselves a 4th round win.
Round before the
Yeah,
switch.
it's just that quick pivot into mid doors. Cruz able to deny the operator. This is the key kill in the round. If he doesn't find that, T1 probably wins this.
One enemy remaining.
Chip Boys, woohoo, lucky. Stacks doesn't find him. Down to 32, but okay, let's
What
see
type
if
of
Full Sense
players?
can make this a 7-5 half.
You would need
Primmy's
like
got the op.
really insanely
Got
intelligent
a Blade
players.
Storm. No ults, even remotely
Fuck.
gonna be in cycle. Kilo away
Probably the
from
closest to this
103,
was
so
literally...
things to consider here for Full Sense to get this closer.
Nah, I can't even say our version of 100 Thieves.
Stacks scaling through mid. Has Munchkin with him. Buzz
I don't know. It'd be fucking
Toe.
hard. You have like 4 carries on this team.
just chilling for now.
You have 4 like hard carries, always taking duels.
Ooh. Damage exchanged.
And it is, but Leviathan, okay. Starting to come online. Had a really rough go of it after a very solid
Meteor has the deep
previous
B
map.
line.
But Buzz will be able to intercept, so clears out the flanker. Meanwhile, Primmy, Knives, attempt once again. Quick tailwind back as he's able to catch Stacks.
Nongshim,
So
actually
good with the
Nongshim is a
movement.
good example, low-key.
Immediately
Cool
peels
timing.
back.
Nongshim was kind of playing that style.
Spot out here from Munchkin now.
If you watch Nongshim, it wasn't like their team play was like,
Cannot take Primmy
whoa,
out of the sky.
crazy
Slices
team
dice,
play
Full
scenario,
Sense
crazy
will
team
find
fight.
themselves a 5th round win and a half.
Neck and neck.
Switching
Just
sides.
how
I'm a
good
PUBG
is
Mobile Pro
the
currently.
defender side of Full
I play
Sense?
Val
How
in my
good is
free
the
time.
attacker
Peak is
side
Immortal
for
2. Do you think I
T1?
could transition
Big
games?
comeback here late,
take it
but
seriously? I
they
mean,
get
maybe.
there.
Who knows? It's hard to tell, bro. I haven't seen you play.
Just forget it, man. Look at
Because
that.
like if
He
you're like
knows that he just
very
won a challenge
casual,
right
like
there.
don't even play that many games and you're Immortal 2, then
Ability to escape.
maybe. But if you're like hard
Has
stuck
Munchkin
Immortal
in
2 after a
trouble.
crazy amount of games, then like
As 0 point gets out,
becomes
it's
obviously
sooner.
a bit different, the scenario.
Stacks could potentially deny that away, but critical timing found by Primmy. Very well done.
What up,
So,
you machine?
ends up being
I would be
quite
very
close
sad
to
if
half.
T-
This
if
is what
FS
how
lose.
We're looking. These last 2 rounds collected, salvage things fully.
It'll
for
kind of
Full
come down
Sense.
to T1's attack for sure.
A lot of those rounds in the middle.
T1's attack on bind kind of looked
winning on the back of
a
some
bit wonky.
pretty impressive play from him. As
If Full
usual,
Sense is able to get Operator online,
kinda- no matter what, he's fragging. No matter what's going on with T1,
win a little defense pistol,
we'll have to see.
definitely
That is-
doable.
That's got to be the.
That is hellish. I mean, it says Munchkin above.
It does.
He said that is hellish. That is actually funny for
Portrait
Michelius.
of Dorian Gray.
I,
When it
the
says
name
Senk coming
escapes
into
me of
tier
a
1,
famous
I would
Japanese,
imagine
horror manga artist.
Masters
It
London.
reminded me a bit of one of those.
I would imagine it London. But I don't know.
Well, now. Back into the half.
Best maps for Waylay.
3-2. One pistol lead for T1. Full sense.
You can play Waylay on a lot of these maps, but Neon is just better, right?
Map and maybe even gain the lead for themselves.
Probably
Commit to this push for T1.
Bind is probably a really good Waylay map. Bind is definitely a good Waylay map.
Pushed by full sense.
Yeah,
So
it feels like you kind of have to come away with a kill on the Meteor to really find the value from him, but he's already going to be drifted away. Recon sent out.
But Bind is like kind of dead in the pool, actually.
So there will be a massive
You can honestly play Waylay in any map. Actually though.
Be in play for T1.
Ascent is also a good Waylay map, yeah. The problem is you can't really hard entry for yourself without supporting util in ranked as Waylay. I'm gonna stop ping every message. Nah, you're good, bro.
Shock Dart still have a recon here.
Wall going up, recon sent. Cleared out, no ping. Gonna be coming through, but it's gonna be Meteor struck down as Cruz finds a kill.
I like this from Cruz, man.
Puts the ball here into the corner, but
You can't even see what he's doing, but it's nice.
Now into a 2v2, but the time of working against Full Sense who need to make
I'll explain it after what he just did. There's actually really good details with Harbor.
They're on a Kahlua, puts it to 52, and that should be the round over. The time is just not going to be there. Slide in. Covering fire, needs to stick it. The clear not going to be coming in, and he's just not got it. .03.
Holy shit. Also, three stream streak. Thank you, Baus.
Great.
Thank you, bro.
Did
you guys see what Cruz did? It was actually fucking nice.
Oh my.
He did a wall, but a wall where the gap. See this? So he can actually hold this wall for his teammates. That's actually nice to see.
For Primi, he dashes right into a T1 player, and it kind of stalls him. And it sort of prevents Full Sense from really getting into there.
I mean, great efforts.
Yes.
From Kahlua to keep him protected. As well, Stacks is just racking him up.
Man.
20th clutch.
He's collecting.
Obviously, that's 20th clutch in VCT Pacific since 2023.
Yes. He's had a lot
There's someone out there be like, he's got 20 clutches today? Man, that's crazy.
What a day he's having.
Good.
Yeah. If someone had more than 5 clutches in a day, that would be pretty nuts.
Well, he's dead. Primi's found 2 in the classic. Stacks
Primi found 2, bro.
Izu, though, okay. Looks to course correct this, drag them back into the right timeline, and he shall. But that still ends up being
Thank goodness.
a lot more costly than you might have anticipated. T1 make it 9-5.
It's just borderline unfair.
Is this Viper wall better, or the one that has a gap on the B, close left, cubby, goes closer to mid doors?
Again.
I hate the Viper mid walls. I think they're completely like overrated. They're not often used. This wall, I'm not a big fan of it.
If you're a T1 fan, bailing you out there.
I can see the vision though. It's because he wants to hold the entire wall.
Scary, awfully fast.
Thank Izu for God if you're religious. I think he's the ultimate creator.
The problem with this wall is when you pop it, like it'll help you on the B split, but when you pop it, you do lose the info line. So I don't like this aspect of the wall. But the idea is to cut off this choke and this choke and help to rotate. It's not like terrible. I just don't like the aspect of
in the long run, and that leaves now Munchkin and Izu
walling that off. Best save Viper wall, gap on left, yay or nay? I think you should do it based on if the team likes to smoke this and turtle. If they like to smoke this and turtle, then the Fnatic wall is fucking insane. This like deeper one like this, where you can actually play like the full mid section, it's fucking nice. Because then you can actually prevent the flood. You can actually fully see the flood into backside.
Maybe Munchkin can at least get the plant down here. He's just stomping across.
I feel like when I play Viper, the mid wall is so useless in default setups, 100%. You literally can't. You don't get multiple use cases out of it.
2 sheriffs in a
Most teams, we don't see them re-clear fight mid.
The unthinkable.
If we saw more re-clear mid fights, I would think that the mid walls are more useful. Because like if you're trying to like flush out players that are in front of the wall and try to kill these players, I think it makes more sense. But we don't really see that, to be honest.
Walking out into it.
Nice shot.
Find 2 kills. Leviathan and Kahlua both take it
down.
What
the fuck?
Munchkin finds Cruz and surely not. Hunter's Fury drawn in. Izu trying to play this one out.
They got baited into using a Soul Vault.
To cancel it. Still has.
That's kind of a max win for Full Sense, no?
Going in. Primi tagged up, but not going to be killed off. The defuse will be stuck, and my God. It might
Like
not
how,
be the
in
round
what world
victory,
does
but
Primi win
it
that
could just
fight?
be a moral one here for T1 to make it so close. Good Lord.
I just was like, yeah, certainly not.
Insane shots, but man,
Dare I forget that
Full Sense is low-key a little bit happy that
is one of those
the
players with a
ult
sheriff.
ended up going
Oh my God,
through
that
from
second.
Israel. They still won the round.
Just disgusting. I mean, gets Primi to 17 off those 2 shot darts as well. I think the first one just a bit off.
I mean, they're not.
unable
It's
to
a
find
weird round. It's a weird round.
burst of damage.
Happy and not happy.
But whew, that was crazy close.
Is this another tech? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. 4 guns on a bonus and a plant. Gulp.
We'll relay that over to you guys. Hopefully
Yeah.
it's going to be a fairly quick fix. Looks like it's something perhaps on the Full Sense side.
Hopefully, doesn't take too long here. I don't know, man. Izu's just kind of hitting another plane of
When is
reality.
GC
I mean,
on?
as good as Primi has been for Full Set,
When do they play?
Izu's
on
maybe
6th?
better.
Looking incredible.
Wednesday?
No, I mean he's.
No matter
Man,
what
I
you
can't believe that
want.
GC
I
overlaps
wouldn't
with
be
tier
too shocked
2.
if this is a tech
Isn't
ball
that kind of
Full Sense. It's just like, can you just
kind of tragic?
check out that piece?
Yeah. Please
That one over
check him, PC.
It's gonna be lower finals.
Something just a little fishy about it.
Those sheriff shots aren't normally.
I'm hyped for FlyQuest in 2 days, 11 hours. Oh,
Well, the-
Yeet
What
Machine.
their mascot's called, you know?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm taking an off day here.
Birdo?
Penguin,
So I hope
What is it,
FlyQuest makes
Penguin?
it through.
I think so.
FlyQuest versus
Oh,
YFP.
I have no idea.
I mean, this should be FlyQuest favored. Should be. But I am taking off day for sure.
Just do a little research for me so I
Why don't NA teams pick up players like Primi? Like
In the
literally
future.
Primi? Like
make fun
like
of their
import?
mascot. Yeah.
Enjoy the off day, deserve
How
it. Thank you,
much
bro.
would it take,
Oh, well, for sure.
Ati?
Yes.
Literally Primi? Doesn't Primi not speak English? Am I crazy?
mean,
Somebody was saying that earlier in chat. I'm sure there'd be a crazy buyout as well, yeah. Primi, Rarga.
Oh.
The problem is, NA already has so much.
The AI description.
There's already so much talent in NA.
Quote, a super adorable creature designed to bring fresh energy to the team. And then
Speaks
in
enough to
the
play
appearance
ranked?
description, it says a
Minimal
small
English?
white-hatched creature.
What?
So,
Like, the thing is,
Hatched?
NA's been already doing pretty well. You know what I mean? NA's already been doing pretty damn well. And to be honest, bro, there's already a crazy amount of talent in tier 2 NA. I can think of like 10 people already at the top of my head that could easily go from tier 2 to tier 1 from NA. What did you think of my last NA T2 players that should go T1?
To fight you too.
You're gonna have to link me, bro.
Not like
I don't know if I
you
saw it.
just like, I don't know, $5.
Let me make a new one when the split is over.
It would be fun. Are you kidding me?
All right. I got $5. Let's go. Where's the mascot?
I think, yeah, they need to just
There are tier 1 proven players though.
bring the mascot in. Oh, that? Whoa, okay, yeah.
Whoa.
See, that's what I'm going to
Let's
do.
not
with
do
my,
that.
I'm
No,
gonna do-
no,
I'm
no.
going to do that with my fans.
Yeah, I mean,
That's not.
there could be a lot of reasons for it.
Poor guy. Poor Adi. You ever watch those videos of like mascots playing American football against like kids?
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
just
yeah,
absolutely destroying.
yeah. Thanks. I mean, they're plushy. You just run them over,
Yeah.
shove them out of the way.
Makes sense?
Someone that there's like a baseball team, I think that has a guy who's like basically an Olympic level sprinter, and they get people out of the audience to like.
I mean, English is obviously a big factor.
And he gives
Oh.
them like a 40-second head start. and
You saw the artist edit? No.
dunks on 'em.
But like, for example, with EG with DG's in, we don't obviously know the exact situation here, but you would imagine that there's some level of like communication, like hesitation that happens between the players on EG and DG's in because of the English,
Not in like an
like
actual
not being
club.
I was gonna
perfect.
say, like, is it like
And
a
it's
hot
no
dog
fault to
in a
him.
bar?
He's doing insane work.
Yeah.
like a mascot suit.
Okay. Well,
Saw a post on Reddit. People thinking MIBR deliberately lost to C9 to give the players a proper farewell. I'm dying. There's no way.
Empty A site. Leviathan having to back away.
They just sped up here. Munchkin is like, they're leaving the front of A open. They're leaving Leviathan on his own. I think we can outpost plan him. You're going to use the snake bite to delay.
That locks all 4 people for now.
This wall won't get any value here for full sense. There's nobody back there.
Flash peek. Flash dart peek. Mmm. It got no value because dart got broken.
Things down.
They're pushing past this one. Izu going to be backpedaling for the moment. They're going to have to push forward into this cove. And Izu going to be good for 2.
I like the position from Izu.
Going to be able to find Kahlua as well as Cruz. I think
A lot of good ideas from T1 in this post.
While Meteor.
A lot of really good ideas on from T1 in this post. It's just like a classic, like easy round win.
Kind of the T1
I won't lie. Man, they got sight for free.
And they're just basically unbreakable.
They dart flashed. Dart flash didn't even get value. Cove on top of the Sova. Sova plays in it. Munchkin goes for a rewrap. So many good ideas, man. Munchkin has ult for next. This might be full cooked. This might be full cooked.
Can't let him get into those post plants. That's where they are so disciplined. 21-9 now for Izu.
Harbor ult online.
Got the reckoning. Bladestorm popped immediately for Primi on this eco.
Jit boys, just the Bucky playing forward. Knives in hand for Primi. Could try to updraft over the wall.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's definitely looking like GG.
He's gonna have to have some deadly accuracy.
Reddit narrative is wild, yeah.
He's gonna be able to
They can get creative over there for sure.
Multiple players.
Recently though, Reddit kind of fucks with me, so I got no beef with Reddit right now.
Try to counteract this. Not taking the chances.
I'm gonna talk about this Harbor ult. I'm
I'm
gonna talk about this Harbor ult later.
Nina McKill and a Munchkin, very swift from him. Push out of the smoke though, and Izu continues to be the final boss.
I'm kind of curious of something
Leviathan
with this
dead.
Harbor ult, because we've seen this Harbor ult play out so many times the exact
An
same way.
opportunity, and he is, but Buzz is that much faster and has him outgunned. Stacks down forward. Smoke will dissipate, and Izu will clean up a third. 11-6, T1.
Is this match important, by the way, for seeding? Yeah, first seed. Was there a time when Reddit hated you? Of course.
Well,
every coach narrative, I've talked about this a lot. Every coach narrative just decreases over time. Somebody has said they didn't like our split comp,
Izu decided he's had enough.
but we were still winning on split over and over and over.
Crossfires, the protocol's now cleaned up for T1's
And as a result of those people saying that they didn't like our split comp, I got a lot of like random flack.
Nice final one there.
It's just the nature of how it works, bro. Everybody puts the blame on coach for everything without knowing what coaches do, because they are the person that should, you know, theoretically take the most responsibility. So it like makes sense, but it's just unfortunate. So I'm kind of curious, like, is it really that bad to just like actually wall like almost entirely in line with? Bro, this they need to fix this harbor thing, bro.
Moving across the map pretty quickly.
I mean, it is pretty bad, to be honest. If you were to do this full line, it would be terrible. Like if you did it like this and left a gap for a player here to hard hold the wall flood. Could be kind of fire.
Not bad either.
They widely iced him. I mean, think about how hot of a start to this map he had.
Yes, he was at like 10 kills.
On the flip side, EG's performance lately has raised your stocks on the 2023 run.
It has been a slowdown, and Leviathan, unfortunately,
yeah. I feel like a lot of how things played out after kind of raised my stocks. On that front, Potter's getting a lot of flack right now too. Pretty much any coach that wins will have like a few years of good narrative no matter what, it feels like. That's just kind of how it works. It's kind of troll to say, but like just kind of how it ends up happening, bro.
Drops out of window, which he will. That noise is going to be made, and Primi can now get ready for this punch.
You notice here that Meteor doesn't shoot his gun? Bro, that is like the thing that we were talking about before.
Oh my god.
Knifed?
Fantastic.
Like obviously he would never shoot his gun there to mask the drop. He'd rather take the risk of just dropping. That conversation we had before about shoot every time you drop from something. Obviously he would never really shoot there, but
beautiful outplay.
1v4 for Stacks.
Change hat type at how many subs?
Would be incredible. But well, that's not an encouraging start. Cannot escape from the relay. Bolt, Jit Boys will be able to find 3.
So you said to
Full
him,
sets,
a good
still yet some
coach
fight in them.
is
They
one who
managed to
goes to
convert off the
multiple
back of
events with
timeout.
different rosters and different metas.
All right. Yeah, but this is kind of what they need to do. Be a little bit more proactive on the map.
Coaches don't often get that many opportunities. And also
Contact
player
fight.
identity.
Get
I think
knife
the
kill,
flaw in that
you know,
logic,
the important things.
Yeah.
in
bro,
Valorant.
there's, I will say as like a random aside, because I think that's a really important point to talk about. I think that player identity matters more than anything when it comes to multiple. When it comes to doing well with multiple metas, multiple rosters, you already have to be like trusted on a team for a long time, which is like impossible, by the way.
Left them on an island, so very nicely
And then
done here.
also your team's success high key revolves around your roster identity in terms of the meta.
But still able
Our
to
roster
force
identity was
five.
hard solved by the fact that we
As well
could
as the
put
next.
Gecko in all of our comps because my team's agent pool was like pretty bad.
Everyone's response is to
We had a lot of good elements to our team play, but our agent pool is like really terrible. We couldn't really make any of the tail comps work. We always had to make some like sacrifice.
Stacks will hit the floor, but now with Izu continuing to excel, allows them to try to go for the res. He's picked up just around the corner as well, so Cruz cannot find a further punish.
Your favorite strat meant to be?
Very well played here by T1, suspecting that push.
Yeah, they
is
didn't
coming through
they didn't
double
really get to
doors.
go into it.
Avoid giving up more
During
kills.
the offseason, do orgs give the coach a certain amount of budget to work with? It's kind of different org to org. I don't think they really do give budget though, no.
You're still stumbling.
They don't really give budget to the coaches. They would just say, for example, like, who do you want? And then GMs would usually, GMs who are like the leadership would usually do the negotiations.
Try to do it all.
I don't really know of any coaches that are doing the negotiations for teams.
Damage is very possible for him.
reconsidered a wrap, but Izu and Stack's gonna play it safe.
I was even considered GM and head coach.
Can wait for the tap on the spike to make a play. Still have the fragment, still have 2 shock darts, so tons of delay built in.
Last player standing.
Shock darts now no longer in the equation. There's the fragment. Cruz getting the spot. It actually eats some damage as well. I believe one of those bullets catching onto him puts him to 31. Pushing out, they miss each other. Cruz is able to find it, but he cannot get the defuse. The time
Every
is not
single
gonna be
coach that
there.
you said in that list
Well bumped
doesn't
by
have a
Team
different
One,
roster.
as they do move up 12
Every
to 7.
single coach that you said in that list doesn't have a
Another
different
almost
roster and
making
isn't in
clutch
a
for
different.
full sense.
A lot of them aren't in a different meta.
Just slimmest of margins in a couple of these rounds could be
Mini Josh Ortiz, Solo Termi,
a world of
Alex,
difference
all of
in
those
how
had the
this
same
map
core
turns out,
roster.
To be honest, you know, you think back to the pistol or the, where it was .03.
Oh, that is just great. Recon right through that tiny little window at
Beautiful
elbow.
util. Beautiful util from Izu. The drone into that recon was so great to clear that space and give them that extra man advantage.
Well, 5 rounds needed here for full sense. Primi with
It's
the
just like,
operator.
I don't know, that's
Bolts
like,
to speak of. Never
I think
see
that
the investment
the
there.
Sliggy mindset on that one is like a bit too strict in terms of like
Yeah.
how you would qualify a coach as like a GOAT coach or a really good coach.
And the ping from T1 suspects that the op might be back pyramid. A lot of ults here too. Pit available for Leviathan, but he's playing pretty far back on B.
That criteria is like so insanely specific, bro. Coaches already, as is, don't really have like a long lifespan in the scene, you know?
Well,
Did he spot anything? It's hard to say. I couldn't quite tell.
they're rotating. I think
Owner
they're
went to
I think
multiple
we might have
tournaments with
seen
different rosters and Aang.
A pixel out of position there. Jit Boys. He's going to have to sprint this corner if he wants to find value with the Bucky, but we'll just go ahead back.
At the end of the day, nobody knows what coaches do.
Scale forward. Peek in. Nice little how do you do is Buzz.
Coaches do have like specific systems that they'll find success in.
They try to stave them off.
In a lot of cases.
Alright,
Alright, I'll stop podcasting.
On the entry.
Anyways.
Hit immediately there in response.
Bit of a problem here, this pit. Leviathan is 1 HP. Oh, they're just giving. They've gotten all of the A space.
Up this ace out of the map, but the operator still nearby. It is 10 seconds
Oh, might be
remaining.
melons here.
Kirby cuts him off the pass. That should just be GG on this round, and it will be.
Respect the wink on, bro.
30. Yeah, he does. Cool, calm, and collected is Primi. Is full sense. Find the first of 5.
Can you spill the secret on what coaches do?
This looked like it was going to get weird.
It just
again.
depends. Like that's like kind of the whole
There's
point.
A couple extra players in mid here.
It just depends per coach.
And you win the front battle against Stacks.
10 seconds
Not able to clear his way.
I would envision myself to be one of the best micro coaches,
Yeah.
but I don't really know what all the other coaches do.
Steady as she goes.
I can tell you, like I know what some of the coaches do, but it's all like all just what other people have told me.
Hero rifle for Meteor.
But I will say a lot of what I've heard is that a lot of the other coaches only focus on macro. And they like hard lean into their players for opinions whenever it comes to anything micro related.
Maybe Munchkin gets his. Maybe Meteor gets his.
Elbow around the drop to lose the series, so full sense. Get buckled in for this one.
Okay.
T1 always deadly when it comes down to these.
Eco round, but very doable. Still have a flash for Stacks. They can get an aggressive teamfight going, and they have Pit on the spike.
They can get some information on his location just like
Triple
that.
ping.
Yep, they can drop it ASAP. Hunter's Fury didn't even have to do the job, but it'll still clean up a kill and a buzz.
Whoa, man.
Beautiful timing there from Killua.
Triple ping Sova dart. Or Sova ult as well.
For the spot.
Bro. Completely destroyed the
Izu
round.
and Munchkin once again with these sheriffs, and it's Izu once again finding two. This time we'll not be able to bring it into a 1v1.
If you know who Glow is, I heard that guy is very
Some
micro-oriented.
attempts there, but the defuse is
Do know
in,
who
and
Glow is,
full
yeah.
sense now need 3 more.
Well,
I feel like macro is more intuitive to learn than micro. Maybe I'm getting old though.
Think once again, but
You'd be surprised how often teams make macro mistakes, but yeah, I do agree. I do tend to agree that macro is the easier concept to learn in the game.
Oh my god.
And no one flipping that dart.
It's hard to time it.
I didn't watch the Lev MIBR game where MIBR insane or did Lev fumble. MIBR definitely stepped up.
Still right. and
Lev kind of leaned into a lot of the set strat kind of stuff, and it was working. But they had to deal with op, and then they just started kind of freaking out, slowing down,
Options to think about.
getting punished.
Kind of curious what they want to do. It hasn't really been necessarily.
Without the triple scan, T1 wins that. They could for sure. Could for sure. They had flash as well in the round. They could definitely create a good team fight.
Really good. They're taking a few more risks on the map that are catching T1 out. So.
Then again, a lot of the DRX Academy players I've ran into say they got micro-coached by the players on the main roster.
It's T1, but
you know one thing that I've always found interesting? One thing I've always found interesting about League of Legends compared to Valorant is that,
so maybe some fast hits are in order.
you know, like, and
Set execution
this is not
has been
sponsored or
really-
anything, but you know, like services like fucking Outplayed or Metal or whatever,
Just see if you can
where it's like
end
you
this
like would
now.
literally pull up the game after you play it, then you would go back and you would VOD review, watch your scenarios back, and review. I wonder why there isn't a culture for that in Valorant.
They can't get him in this round. If they can't find this one, T1 is still building up towards the stack deck. Privy, though, going to be spotted out, so now they know where the
I wonder why there's not
is.
a culture for that in
Now
Valorant.
cleared, so spot out onto a couple of players.
I feel like in
Big
Korea
boys
they would do that
be
though.
flipping
I
away.
feel like in Korea they would.
Tag down to 72. It's
What's
still
the closest you came to having a PRX Alex moment on stage? I don't remember exactly.
Meteor here. Just with a bulldog.
I'm usually pretty calm
Sitting around
though.
the corner.
I'm usually pretty calm.
Got Primi right
I
on
think
the
Korea
other
does
side.
like
One's
100%.
really
I would not.
check.
Yeah, I would not be surprised at all.
Did not. It absolutely did not. And now Meteor will push it
Meteor
and find
timing
the second.
might be
What
the
a
thing to
punish,
close it
what a
out.
Timing.
Oh,
Gets
Beautiful.
Shit Boys
Well
to
done. Well
boot.
done.
As Meteor wants this series over.
Well done. Well done.
Spike planted.
Such a classic, man.
3
All it
devastating
takes to
kills
be a
and
good
Clutch
lurker in this game,
himself.
get the most aggressive positioning possible, limit test, get away with
Back,
it,
avoiding the recon.
and then play off audio. He goes uncleared because he took a very fast timing that they didn't expect.
Nothing to do, a 2v5.
Walks up doors, hits some insane
21
shots.
health. Meteor potentially
Now just
on
stay
for
alive,
an
bro,
ace.
like-
No, denied.
Man.
Find the kill.
Okay, he deserves it, though. He deserves
to
to
bring
peak
this to
for
an
fun.
end, he will. 13-9 at T1 taking the distance, but they take down full sense.
Are there any
And they
coach
take
rivalries
the
aside from
first
Frost
spot
Army?
in their
Not that I
group.
know of.
So a bye awaits them. One win, and they will find themselves in London now. That's all it's going to take. It's T1 runs.
Some
the
trade
group
over Radiant
flawlessly,
don't
only
own a
dropped one
PC, so
map.
they go home and watch
That's
VODs and
fine today
shit.
to full
Oh,
sense.
interesting.
Yeah, maybe have to reconsider.
That makes sense, right? Because
for
it's
that
PC
map
bomb
in the
culture.
future, but I think every team, especially if they're going to be going to London,
Noted.
every team internationally, globally, is going to have to consider.
Gets 3, triple, goes and takes spawn. Yeah, takes spawn and then
their side. So
gets attention and then peaks instantly.
you know, some nice
Real
signs
ones
of
remember
life
Chapter's
here,
Water,
like
true.
the rebound that we got after losing.
That was
the
a real
map
one for
full
sure.
sense. Be able to take down T1 on that blind map. Primmy continues to look amazing. He had that ace in the mix as well. And it's all
Mini
really
versus Pitson.
Shit boys going in the breeze. But
Real
still
ones
good to
remember
see
Chapter's Bonkar.
solid jump
They didn't
up
really ever get to
full
like
sense
coach against each other, though,
easier.
right?
They need to have those stronger starts.
Now the concerning thing for
That
full
is funny,
sense
though.
is where you end up in the seeding is in RRQ's hands now. If they win, RRQ is second. So if RRQ wins against DFM, they are second in the group. If they lose to DFM, then full sense is second.
Well,
I think.
Okay,
it is
T1 first seed.
real.
Sure.
Perhaps up in the air, but the one thing that we do know for sure is that T1 are at the top, like you said, that one win away from getting qualified to another international. And you know
Who plays
they're gonna
next?
be
Nongshim,
to get back
Global
on that stage
Esports.
and to make up for the massive shortcomings that we
Let me
witnessed
change
over
titles.
at Masters Santiago. But congratulations to T1 on the victory. We're going to get ready to send it down to the stage where we're going to have Bella standing by for a winner's interview. As it looks like she's collected Meteor, who had a massive, massive set of plays to go ahead and close out that map.
Well, T1 takes the win and gets the #1 seed against Full Sense. 이렇게 해서 T1이 승리를 하게 되면서 이렇게 메테오 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Switch not have a sleep timer like YouTube.
Well, first
Oh, I have
seed
no idea.
secured, and you take your perfect 5-0 record into the playoffs. And knowing that this match had so many advantages for you in your playoff journey, did it add more pressure? How was your game today against Full Sense? 이렇게 해서 5연승, 전승을 하면서 #1 시드, 1번 시드를 확보를 하셨습니다.
Lofi 6 to fall
이제
asleep
좀
too.
뭔가 이 오늘의 경기가 플레이오프
Sleep
여정에
schedule in
되게
shambles
유리하게
watching
만들어줄
Zachary
수
X.
있는 경기였던
Classic.
만큼 부담감도 좀 있으셨을 것 같은데 승리 소감부터 부탁드리겠습니다.
Don't worry, my sleep schedule is also in shambles.
팀원들 폼이 좋아서 저만
If that accounts for
충분히
anything.
이길 수 있을 거라 생각해가지고
How do you pronounce it?
요즘은 팀원들이
Oh, it's probably lo-fi
I
actually,
mean,
but I
all
was
of
saying
my
lofi.
teammates, they've been stepping up. Their form has been incredible. So I thought
probably said
maybe I
lofi,
just
but
need to
it's
focus on
lo-fi
my
for
game.
sure.
And I've been putting a lot of faith in them, and I
Right?
think that's
Truly?
why we were able to
Lo-fi.
secure the win today. And I mean, the players and the coaching staff, it seemed like Coach KDG mentioned before the game today that they sounded really confident with the prep work. And I guess one of the changes
Sleepy
in
meta?
the prep was the Pearl comp. I wanted
Doesn't
to
he say
ask you,
meta?
what was the backstory behind
Meta.
that? Because it seems like everyone was very curious. 안 그래도 오늘 좀 KDG 감독님이 준비 과정에 대해서 되게 자신감을 내비치셨거든요. 그 많은 준비 과정 중에 하나가 또 펄 조합이었을 것 같은데 혹시 그거에
Do you stay
대해서
awake
좀
for EMEA?
자세하게 직접
There's no
들어볼 수
EMEA
있을까요?
games today.
사실 펄을
That's why I'm streaming this, to be honest.
저희가 승률이 되게
There's no way I would be
좋았고요.
doing 8-pack into
상범이
EMEA into
이거를
NA. That's
하면서
just like
조금
way
한계가
too
있는 것
fucked.
같다고 느껴져서
And then it would go
그래서 이제
back, cycle all the way back
조합을
into
좀
NA.
바꿨던 것 같습니다.
Be way too fucked up.
Well, I mean, we have been having very good records with our pro matches, and it was actually Munchkin because he was saying that he felt
Yeah,
like
I'm
a
gonna sleep and
limit
then watch
and
NA,
a
yeah.
wall when it came to his calling, and I think that was the main reason why we decided to switch it up for Pearl. And also now there's another good news other than the #1 seed. Personal news from Meteor, you have reached the 3,000 kill, and you were the first VCT Pacific player to reach that. So, I mean, what did it mean to you to secure such a significant milestone?
W Meteor.
이제 또 기쁜 소식이 하나 더 있습니다. 이해하셨죠? 1번 시드 말고도 메테오 선수가 VCT 퍼시픽의 첫 번째로 3,000킬을 달성한 선수가 됐습니다.
How does Sliggy do it? I think he said that he does like
소감 한번
2 like
들어보겠습니다.
4x4
사실
like sleeping.
처음으로 3,000킬을 해서 기분이 굉장히
Like sleeping
좋지만 또
sessions.
언젠가는 따라잡힐 그런 기록이기 때문에 앞으로 4,000킬, 5,000킬까지 열심히 한번 달려보겠습니다.
벌써? I mean, it is a significant milestone, and I'm happy about it. But we never know which player is going to catch up to that. So I'm going to keep my eyes out on the 4,000, 5,000, and just keep on grinding. All right, that was T1's Meteor for our post-match interview. 네, 이렇게 해서
I
T1의
don't know if
메테오
some people
선수
pronounce
만나봤습니다. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
Lo-fi the other way,
감사합니다.
but in the same vein, I've never seen someone pronounce it as hi-fi. Lo-fi? Lo-fi. Hi-fi. I feel like Wait, hyphy is like actually a word.
Wow, man
Right?
just crossed
It's probably
3,000.
slang.
He's already thinking about 4,000, 5,000
Doesn't
already.
even count.
But I mean, with the way T1 is performing, it wouldn't be
It's
a
getting
surprise
hyphy.
that he reaches that number.
Wouldn't be shocked at all, man. This team is just
Like when you're getting
cannot stop
hype.
winning. It looks like, you know, we saw them drop a map for the first time today, but they come back
Bro.
entirely unfazed
Am I-
in this map.
am I
3 of
crazier?
3.
Is the audio,
They made
like-
it look very comfortable in the end.
Yeah, Izu
Oh
is
my God.
unbelievable. Like,
I
it
I don't even
just
blame
doesn't
them,
matter
honestly.
what agent
Audio
you
levels
put
is
Izu
the
on,
hardest
he's
shit
going to
ever.
Put up numbers, even on the Sova, he was phenomenal. Seeing more and more harbor play on Breeze. Both of these teams bringing into this matchup, and they had some interesting ideas on it. So that's
Man,
something
and
that
now they lowered the
Compositional
audio.
We'll definitely keep our eyes on going forward. But T1, as mentioned before, they pick up this win over Full Sense, who made them look a little bit mortal. Did at least take a map off of them. So what is that? A 10-1 record or something like that. Overall,
Who
pretty
cares?
good run.
I mean,
through
bro, I'm not
Pacific,
gonna lie. T1
and
had some
only 2
sketchy
matches
ass
away
moments
from
on
us as
Vine.
London potentially
They're starting to
here
give
in
me
that
like
bracket.
T1 vibes,
Yeah,
like
all
prime
teams
T1.
want the
In the
easiest
bad
road
way.
possible into qualifying for Master
But, like, look at
London,
this
and
team
looks like
fight, though.
T1 Are already
Dart
on that
flash.
path. And it's no
Boom.
surprise as well because, again, these
Man,
players
they-
are built
they
for
should've-
this
he should've
kind of
chucked the
match,
dart
these kind of
into,
high-pressure
like,
situations,
through the middle of the
and
pyramids,
for
though.
this kind of stage.
So, like, better
as
line
the
up
stakes
with,
get
like, the,
higher, I feel like they only shine
better line
brighter
up with
and
the dart
brighter, and their
position.
performances get better and better.
I mean, that's the thing with this team.
You, like,
They've
secure
all
the
been
scan
there and
value?
done that before. They know how to get to these international events, and I think Masters London will be no different if they keep up this form.
They could have played.
What's
They
up?
could have executed
Whoa,
the team
Stacks
fight
just
better, but it was a
suddenly
good idea at
is
least.
On the desk, Stacks, welcome to the desk. Hello. Congratulations on that map win. That had us on the edge of our seats. Just a few questions for
Team
you.
plays
of
like the
course.
PSG Super
I
Team.
wanted to ask about
I don't really
how
watch
do
any
you feel
football.
about Pearl, because like this is the 4th time teams keep
Football,
picking
soccer.
it into you guys. You guys keep winning. How do you
750
feel
into
about it whenever it comes
55k
up in
points.
the
What
map
the?
Actually, we kind of
Goated.
afraid about our Pearl
Really?
because our when change the meta, we
Mm.
choose that sky comps. We know it's gonna be kind of hard for the other competition comps.
Yeah.
So we know I understand the enemy or like, yeah, I understand
Yeah.
the enemy pick Pearl for us
Yeah.
because our comp is really bad. They
Mm.
know, but however, we overcome.
You still
Yeah.
win.
Yeah.
You still win. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You shoot heads.
Yeah, I understand why they pick Pearl because
Yeah.
our comp is really bad.
Yeah.
That's why.
That
but
makes
I
sense.
don't know why we keep winning. I think our Pearl map knowledge I
Mm.
think is good for the other.
Yeah,
teams.
yeah. So they might doubt your composition.
Yes,
They
right.
might doubt the strategies that you have and think that it's a bit weak. Yeah, in regards to that, like I think like for example on our build diff, we have this little game here. There were a lot of doubters, for example, for like your own personal performance, right? But on that map, you really showed up today. How are you feeling about that performance today, and how you're able to show up all of the doubters?
Actually, I don't give a.
But
But I'm just focused on my performance. I just keep.
Okay, EP, good luck
grinding
with the stream.
on
Thank
my
you, bro.
performance with
Have a good one.
my Munchkin or head coach. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
now I'm very confident right now. So that's why my performance is really good today.
Yeah, and you're looking good too.
Yeah, I want to ask a little bit about Breeze, because neither you guys or Full Sense have played it yet in Split 1. How
Yeah.
come you guys decided to take map 3 to Breeze instead of something more like Haven, where we've seen it from you before?
We know each other. We are not both team playing not playing
Yeah.
Breeze.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why we are practicing a lot on Breeze. So that's why we just kind of fake some trick. Yeah, that's why we kind of confidence on the Breeze, as you can see. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you 2 questions. I mean, we'll just go off.
15
the back of
minutes
Breeze.
until next
You're
game.
playing the KO on Breeze. In the past, we used to see like KO
Shit.
into harbor comps on Icebox a little bit.
We'll stick
Is
around
it
for the
fun
interview, and then
to
I'm gonna go-
play KO? And
I'm
do
gonna
you
go
think
walk
that
around my
other
apartment,
teams
try to
might
wake
be
up a little
missing
bit.
out on mixing
A
KO
whole
into
nother
their
series
comps
to
'cause
go?
They don't have people who can play
Sheesh.
double initiators and things like that, because you get to underarm thrash through the wall, and you can read the movements on the map with the KO knife and things like that. What's it like to play that agent at the moment?
I think personally, the KO agent is kind of difficult agent, I guess, because
100%.
it's the
Very difficult
kind
agent.
of old agent, you know.
Mm.
I mean, so it's kind of control the new Prodigy player.
Mm.
It's kind of hard to control it. So that's why I think they not want to play double
Initiator,
initiator.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then also for me, it's really fun because I have confidence in controlling with my flash or knife for the kind of.
Yeah, he's comfortable on the
Yeah, I'm
agent.
confident.
Yeah.
And I wanted to ask about, do you guys think your Pearl is good because you have these players that can push on the map and make reads in the mid-round and things like that? Like Pearl can be this map where you lurk a lot and you make pushes in the mid-round and things like that. Like you were talking about, you don't think your composition is very good, but you have very good players for that map specifically. Like that's our perspective. What do you think about that?
I think that point is the good point, I guess, for our map knowledge. But I don't know why we are keep good at Pearl, but our scream is really bad on the Pearl.
Oh, that's why everyone's
that's
picking
why,
it. They
yeah,
see
that's
it in
why-
scrims.
Also, I think we're losing a lot.
That's
over
actually
Pearl on
funny.
the
Right.
Scream, so that's why we keep growing up the knowledge, and then we mid round we are pushing like a brain dead. So yeah,
I don't think it's
just-
brain dead.
No, it does.
Is it fine to say?
Yeah, no. I mean, it works, right?
So you guys are learning more from scrims than
We're
officials
pushing
right
like
now.
a brain dead.
Like him-
Stack's
him
kind of funny, yeah.
Oh my god. That's why they won the Santiago.
Oh, yeah. I want to backtrack a little bit and go over to Bind because, the attack side was a little bit rough. What was the mentality like in the team at that point when you realized that Full Sense was running away with that map?
I think we kind of choke ourselves
Oh.
because we lost a
Yes.
lot of mini game in the middle round.
the
And then
clutches,
we kind of let guard down, I guess,
Mm.
a bit because we made a first seed at
Yeah.
the time. So yeah, I think we just made a mistake a lot. That's a big mistake. A pro player doesn't make that mistake, but we did it. But it's fine. We won.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
looking back, because you mentioned that there.
Those were some
you lost a lot of, like, the
insanely
mind games and
egregious
stuff.
mistakes for
so
sure.
even with
I wish you played ranked
all
more.
of the trophies that T1 has, all the players, and all of your
Yeah,
accolades
I
and
mean-
awards, so you still feel that sometimes that
Pro players
you
actually
can
play so
actually
little
have that
ranked, for sure.
mentality where you feel like you're
When you're
not
like
gonna win, I'm
grinding
gonna
like
win
tier
this.
3, tier 2, bro, you play so
No,
much ranked.
I didn't think.
Tier
like
1
that.
players play so
I'm
little,
always
it feels
win my
like.
set because I win my set. We can still win. We
Yeah.
can just
Like
even,
it's always a possibility.
Yeah, even they have the pay the match point,
Mm-hmm.
so we can keep winning. How we gonna make to keep? Yeah.
Keep it like make sure that you have
Yeah,
your
like-
best
yeah,
performance all
yes,
the time, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Some of them
Except that,
stream
of
still
course,
like
sometimes,
extra
like,
draw.
You have
Yeah.
difficult opponents, but again, like you
There's
mentioned,
a fair
doesn't
bit
matter
of
because you guys were able to
Tier 1
win
players
that
that stream,
series.
they're ranked, yeah.
I want to ask, so now we know you're going to start further down that upper bracket, right? You got the
Yeah,
number
yeah, yeah.
1 seed. So do you
They
think
start
that
playing when
that
they get
extra little
eliminated, yeah.
break, those extra few days is good for your team, where you can use that prep time really well? Or do you think maybe it would have been nice to have some more momentum?
I think
80% of
same
tier
like
1
the
just don't
stage
stream, like
one,
none of the 100 T
before-
players stream, yeah.
Some like group stage.
Mhm.
I think we just
None of them
kinda
compared to 6 ranked,
break
yeah.
one day and then we
Peak
prepare
content?
for the
It's definitely content.
Yeah. So it seems as though like it's good to have a little bit of a break, but everybody still at that level should be able to perform, right?
Yes.
For
Finally, I
Academy,
just wanna
10
get
per
your
day,
quick thoughts because,
holy.
of course, we have Nongshim and GE coming up.
Cryo used to stream so
Quick
much, I
thoughts
miss
on,
it. True.
That next match.
It's gonna be really funny, I think.
Really funny.
Yeah, really funny because the global esports they want to counter Neon meta,
Mm.
but Nongshim always keep pushing with the Neon meta, right?
Yes.
So I think they're like some knife and shield.
Yeah,
something like that.
oh,
Knife and
I like
shield,
that, yeah. That's-
I like
And
that.
then I choose Nongshim gonna win this.
2-1,
no,
2-0.
no,
2-1.
2-1.
2-1.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much
Thank
for
you so
that
much.
prediction,
Thank you.
Stacks.
Thank you.
Congratulations
Thank
as
you.
well. Yeah, you can leave your headset over
Thank you.
here. Yeah, congratulations once again. All right, we have T1 winning that series.
they get
Yes,
all their
may have
practice
dropped
from
one
scrims?
map, but they are still looking very, very.
If I'm being honest, tier 1 players should play ranked more. Tier 1 players should play ranked more. I think that within Americas, the reason why you don't see as much, I think it's like almost an effect of the current system of like facility and then you go like to your apartment. Because of this separation, it's a lot harder to like It's a lot harder to just like end your day of prac and just insta queue up. A lot of these players, when they were remote, they would just constantly play the game. That's like kind of a reality. When you have that separation, it's like, it's nice because you can get a full reset, but at the same time, it's not nice because when you get home, you feel like job's done. You're not going to like queue up any games. You just want to decompress. When all of these players were remote, they just perma play. Like I'll use Xander as my case study here. And this is no offense to Xander. But Xander was always known as a player that was like grinding the game like a crazy amount. Xander was always grinding the game. When I picked him up, I was expecting he was going to be like this crazy ranked grinder. But like even he fell victim to that same trap. You get home, you just want to chill, not worry about playing too many ranked games. You already played like, you did a bunch of theory on the day. You did a bunch of like ranked. Everybody's already going home. We all live kind of in the same area. So like usually you go home together. So people don't really queue from the facility. Every now and again, people would queue from the facility, but it's pretty rare. And then the reason why people don't stream is because like even if pros do play, it's like they don't want to like feel like tied down to like playing multiple games as well. It does feel kind of bad to just like turn on your stream and then just play one game. I feel next year with the new infrastructure, we might see it. What, just people playing more? Probably. Gaming houses still the place. I think like, well, some of the teams are currently doing gaming houses. I think that in terms of that lack of separation, it is kind of nice. It's like very seamless. Bro, in China for League of Legends, I remember somebody was telling me, it was like, bro, they have like a full like floor of like only like gaming PCs. A full floor of like gaming PCs, and then like the floor above is like all of their like beds and shit. So it's like, bro, like they just do this like over and over. And then there's like showers and this kind of stuff. So it's like everything that you could ever need is in your like facility. You live at the facility and you like play there. How many hours of playtime would you say is optimal for improving fast? I feel like breaks are important. What is the balance point in your opinion? Well, I mean, technically speaking, you can always keep playing. Breaks are good, but they have to have purpose, right? Everything needs to have purpose. So like, if you're taking a break because your like mental's not right, that's like valid. But like if your mental is still in a good place and you're still feeling like you're reflecting on each round, understanding where things went wrong, how you could improve. Yeah. And if you feel like you're stagnant, maybe watch some VODs. Watch some VODs of other teams. Try to understand why they're doing certain things. And then you can kind of like start mapping out like what you could do to improve outside of that. Sometimes I take a day or two off. My aim feels much better. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes, but it's also pretty valid to like also just have a consistent routine. If you're taking a break because your aim is off, is that really valid? I don't know. Maybe. Do you think the industry treats it too much like a job and less like a hobby or craft?
Shots plus 30 in the Santiago final, who has just picked up this role and ran with it. He's incredibly consistent. Great statistics for him.
People on Reddit saying Zix was mid. Can you reply, do you hate me? That will show them.
And literally go watch.
Bro, I saw that comment. Somebody saying like Zix was mid on 100T. Bro, I wanted to go into my rant mode. Bro, Don't listen to the haters, King. I mean, it is what it is. There will always be haters. I understand that. But whenever I see that, it's like, bro, like, I think the narratives that piss me off the most that I read. I mean, by the way, I never read any of this bullshit when I was actually coaching. But now that I'm like, I have no affiliation, it's like I don't really have a reason to care. You know what I mean? But I will say, to hear that we've had so many different coaches and rosters and nothing seems to change is like the most egregiously disgusting. Like, you're just not paying attention as a 100 Thieves fan if you think that. That's crazy. That's just a crazy comment. We changed 2 players and coach. Didn't make playoffs in like before we were there. And then we turned that into top 1 in Americas. Top 4, Shanghai. It's actually crazy. It's like egregious that people forget that we accomplished all of this. It's egregious that people don't recognize that. That's crazy. We literally won Americas. Crazy. Breeze Bind Haven? Holy. What up, Rama? How's it going? Only coach should bring 100 T to a LAN? That's not entirely true.
Yeah. With the Phoenix, triple.
They made it to champs. Shongairs, LCQ. By the skin of their teeth, but they did make it. In partnership? Yeah, in partnership. Valid.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what they've got prepared for that Breeze, because it will be clever, I'm sure of it. They're picking Bind themselves. You know, we saw them beat RRQ on this map, and I feel like
it's not Gen G, right?
What?
It was Gen G, wasn't it?
I believe it was Gen G.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
They also went to Berlin? Yeah.
RRQ's in the other group.
Yeah.
I love that I get to say it, because you told me that 3 minutes
Bro.
ago.
Also, the other rant. Not that it actually matters. Not that it actually matters. Actually, no, I'm not even going to go into it.
To Breeze, because as you both have mentioned, Nongshim here, they do sort of, you could probably
but yeah,
argue that
but just to say that nothing has changed,
so, GE, what do they have planned?
It's kind of like a crazy calm.
Stop Nongshim?
I will say, I would say the biggest issue with that 100 Thieves roster, which I've already alluded to, and it's already been talked about a lot, is just the agent pool is too hard. It's probably outside of out of game factors that I won't really talk about. It was the sole reason that 2025 was so hard. Our agent pool was within our roster. Our agent pools were just too fucked. It was way too shallow of an agent pool.
Very reliable too, and you know I want to see.
The like just overall agent mastery was too hard.
Korean teams, right?
Too hard to make work.
He's great.
We ended up making like some good strides, kind of getting it in a good direction. We almost qualified for champs.
Even better for global.
Even fully out of meta. But in the end, it wasn't enough.
Some of those series were quite close and winnable for them.
What I hate about the community, like really hate, is that top 4 doesn't matter to them. It's win or bust.
Sure,
I know,
absolutely.
it's
they
fucked.
Need to inspire some of that
it is fucked, isn't
back,
it?
Right? Because
man,
it's been
getting
sort of hit or miss here for
in LCS
I mean, fans
and getting
here, like, not
getting
what
top
on
1
doing,
regionally
but we need to know, of course,
was like the
what
most
we'll be
important thing. Like this was incredible.
As we head into Vietnam and eventually Masters London. So let's send it to the stage for
so to see like people like not giving a fuck about getting first in Americas, by the way, it's kind of crazy, kind of fucking mental. If a pro player is skewing ranked, what should the mindset be? Like, what's the focus? Taking as many duels as possible, playing super tryhard like a scrammer, focus on learning new agents' roles? I think you answered your own question. It's on a per needs basis. What do you think you need to improve on? Focus on it. It could be any of those things you just said. If you need to learn a certain agent and you want to do a bunch of mix-ups and limit testing, then do that. Make the solo queue game about that, and then review it after. If it's about this mindset of like taking the best duel possible in every round, make it about that. Make sure that you don't like force yourself to hard scale in a scenario that's bad. Same community who can't accept Boaster as the undisputed GOAT because he's not a namer. Classic.
Nongshim Red Force.
Second match of
Okay.
the day, folks. We've got two teams.
I'll be right
fighting
back,
to
chat. I'm
avoid
gonna
that
use the
fourth
bathroom,
seed into
grab a
playoffs.
snack real quick,
Nongshim and GE.
and then we'll be
Nongshim,
going
they can
with
breathe a sigh
map
of
1.
relief that they've qualified to playoffs.
Who picked
but
this
it is
map?
definitely
Genuinely
not the same
no idea.
undefeated look that
Alright, I'll
they
be right
had
back.
in kickoff. Now Nongshim, they have been struggling. All right. We'll take that as a bit of a sign that they're gaining a little bit of confidence. Why not? They want to make sure that they start playoffs on stable ground.
Yeah, it's a W and a 3. That's what they're looking for.
Oh,
they
yeah.
need the win, start in that upper bracket, and continue the momentum after an 0-2 start in this group. They are playing some funky comps at the moment. They're still trying to discover what it means to be Nongshim Red Force after the Yoru meta has kind of fallen to the wayside. But one thing is for sure, they still have great calling, they still have solid coaching staff, and they still have a talented core full of players who have just come off an international win, and that is more than good enough to qualify for another one.
No, absolutely. These are still players that you don't want to meet in the server, right? But of course, for Global Esports, they are so close, yet still so far. This squad has had us believing in this team, but now comes the true test. And the hardest part, we've got high stakes on the line. It's this team's first time in playoffs, but can GE take the heat?
Yeah, they set themselves apart from the bottom of the group in weeks 1 and 2, proved that they were a class above that, but then they played the very best, and we felt them stumble a little bit. This game will be massive for their confidence as they move towards playoffs, as well as getting that start in the upper bracket. This is their very first time in playoffs as an organization. That's a huge milestone, but I know the players down there, they're not just happy with playoffs. They want to run this all the way to Masters London.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried for them. These two teams have opposite trajectories. GE started so well, now they've lost the last 2 games in a row. It's quite the opposite for Nongshim Red Force.
Yes.
So for GE, I agree. It's not only about confidence, but also I kind of see them as a very volatile team at the moment, and that's a side effect of some of the inexperience of the individuals, but also having Frost as a coach and a big coaching staff. There's a lot of ideas going on at the moment, and sometimes these comp switches or these crazy vetoes, if you start in the lower bracket, can just heat you out of the tournament.
Yeah, you're one mistake away. You're one mistake away from going home, and then yes, while making playoffs would have been a fantastic achievement, if you go home 1 week later, will it feel like that in the moment? Because I don't think so.
And of course, they need this win for sure, because GE, you know, they want to be that team that's able to actually bring this organization to those, you know, those kind of stages.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a big test because we've seen them lack experience against the bigger names.
We're going 50-50 in this matchup, guys?
Yeah,
Are you sure about that?
I guess we are.
You guys are sure about that?
I'm surprised more of us didn't go global.
What? You guys are crazy.
You're confident Nongshim are winning this?
Yes, I'm very confident Nongshim are winning.
I'm so confident they're not.
Bro, global, they're called Global Esports. They've never been to an international event. Nongshim just won one. What are we
Guys,
talking
they're
about
fist-
here?
they're
It's not the
fist
same
fighting. They're
Nongshim.
fist fighting
It's
on the
not the
desk.
same Nongshim.
I am in the middle of these two, and I'm prying them apart, but I also have gone for Global Esports. I think that match against KRX was just such a confidence hit, and I need to see them shake that off, because last week they weren't able
Just
to.
say Laban Pinas and move on. Okay? That's all you need to say, okay?
Of course,
Secrets on
Laban
their
Pinas.
wheel.
Put the Laban penis in the bag. No, but for me, I think this is a big test of their experience. They have just won a Masters, right? I agree with you, that shows some talent, but if Global are able to win this, they can overcome that hump of playing against the bigger names, and I think they have it in them today.
I think
we're back.
GE, if they get a good read and the players are actually on board with the game plan and don't get kind of boomed by having to adapt a lot, then it can go well for them. But actually, like
Chat, there's a world.
Because they're not thinking too much. They've
Wait,
got
actually,
this
maybe I can
talent.
show.
Again, they're not changing their comp. They're going to go 10 rounds, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
and they're still going to get 5 rounds on attack.
I think not thinking too much is the perfect way to describe Nongshim right now. Global Esports on the other side have cooked something up. This is what we saw them play in kickoff. This to me is a very, very deliberate counter against that Neon Phoenix.
Hold.
Good luck getting
Hold.
into ace site if there's a Sage slow there in your face. And then you have to rely a lot more on the mid round, and you got to readapt, take that other space. Global Sudden on defense is perfect for them here.
I'm going to take a crack at how one of these rounds goes. Harvey walls a main, slow
Look at
orb,
this.
slow orb. Guess what, guys? Nongshim's still going to go
You guys
A.
see this?
They're not going to pivot. They're going to go A anyway.
Yep, it's probably gonna be that way, but who will take the round?
He liked-
That was what we
he liked
want
this
to see
tweet.
on this stage. Looks as though Sword will meet Shield here for Nongshim versus GE. We're gonna toss it on over to your casters.
Nongshim
over
coach.
onto Breeze with Paper
Like the
Thin
flex
and
jiggle.
Achilles.
You like the flex jiggle tweet. Do we see it?
Well,
We'll find out.
finish one on Breeze, start one on Breeze, but this is going to be, I think, a very different beast. We have Nongshim going up against Global Esports, who are going to be debuting in their first ever playoffs, doing what Big Time could not. Great job, Frost.
Why is SpongeBob not on Neon anymore?
The long con is yours.
Domby not being on Neon? Yeah. I mean, it's weird.
But
It's
this
definitely
is
weird.
a different global team, and they, I think, aptly put by Stacks there. They are the shield. They run a lot of Sentinel stuff, a lot of kind of anti-meta comps, and the Sage right now, not like super common anywhere other than Crest Gaming in Japan runs a lot of it, but outside of that, you're not seeing a ton of Sage, but it is really annoying with these comps. Like, it's going to really gum up the works a little bit, and I wouldn't be surprised to see...
Damn, Paperthin stays, like, up to date with Japan Tier 2, huh?
Their way through these walls.
I think it's pretty much what they're going to do, because, I mean, take a look back at Nongshim, and even in the run to...
When Riot learns about it, it's going to be bug abuse, no?
Brute forcing.
Yes.
So, it's going to be the shield of Global Esports up against the tank that is Domby. Granted, has been leaning into the Phoenix more so, but I'm curious how this one's going to go. We've got this Sage coming in, and this needs to be a snowball build up here from Global Esports, because Sage Wall, pistol round,
The
that's where
lead-
things can be really difficult to try to break through. It's a lot
The
harder
agent
for
lead
Force,
for game
especially if
design.
there's going to be a slower
The team's
behind
looking
that.
into this.
But if they're
No!
not able to find those opening pistols, then I do worry that they're going to be trying to play catch-up against a team.
Dude, Tier 2 here is actually wild.
To look to slow down.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. It would be actual...
So
It would
let's
actually
get
be a
ready to hop
movie
into
to
this one.
be able
Could
to be
a
part
fiery
of
one.
Tier
We got
2
three
Japan.
maps in the first series.
Tier 2
I'm not
Japan scene.
expecting three maps in
I
the
would
second
love to
one.
be part of the Tier 2
Heard from
Japanese
Stacks
scene.
After his win, he thinks that this is going to be a 2-1 Nongshim. We'll have to see who can draw that first blood.
My Japanese is
It
pretty
is our
fucking
week.
terrible, though. I won't lie.
I
Studied for a
totally
year.
agree. I mean, I think this should
I'm
be,
probably, like,
in my opinion, on
And 4
paper,
if I'm
a-
being like kind to myself.
2-1. Like, no matter what, both these teams have shown that they can hang in this very difficult group that they found themselves
Morning,
in.
Jinx.
The other thing I really want to
Yeah,
point
'cause
out
you'll be
here for
paid
Global
$6.50 here.
Esports, other than the Sage, is I need to see some more value out of the chamber with Autumn there. He's been struggling a little bit lately, so want to see
Neon,
him
Phoenix,
really
Harbor.
pick it up for Global and start fragging
What up, Joe
behind
Jim?
some of this stall and delay that you're trying to create for your players. So
How's it
gonna be
going?
difficult too in terms of the number of walls that you're going to have to deal with here.
Look at this mid fight. Immediately scaling forward. Francis
Bro,
trying to get
5v5
up
in
front
mid.
of
It's
that
actually
relay. Both
ARAM.
will, but you've
5v4.
got to sit him down as well. Now, cut off, downbeat, corral.
They
into the corner here.
walled
Doors
to
looking find
hard
his way
force the
back out.
fight.
He's able to find
Holy
Chip
shit.
In reply, cleans up Ivy, cleans up Downbeat, and now it's just RB and X Ross, a 2v3, but low HP bars on Patman and Crystal.
Best match now? This is going to be a banger for sure.
Spotted. Crystal still taking the fight.
Some issues with the micro there. Low-key X-Ross should have killed Crystal, and Crystal's on 1 HP. What is this comp?
A post plant, but
It's going to be an interesting one, is what it
Be
is.
difficult. Does just have the classic in hand. All three players entering from
Imagine
the
RB
same
one-wayed
side
that smoke.
as RB
Peeked with
is
it.
gonna go tucking on
It's maybe
the
a kill
right
opportunity
side
on
of
Crystal
the
here.
main entry.
Tucking corner.
Let's see if it works.
Seems pretty low odds.
Top of it, the swing of the corner, and Patman able to survive. Opening pistol goes the way of Global Esports.
Just a little bit of a crunch in the mid.
Did Full Sense
Global's
play
pretty
against
ready
Nongshim or
for
different
it.
groups?
Yudotan gets
think it's
there
different
just
groups, correct?
in time with the relay bolt and the kill
Mike
to
Wazy?
slow Nongshim down. Even though Domby's able to
Different
find
groups.
a double in here, this is the play that makes it so Nongshim
And Domby goes
cannot do
crazy to get to
their
here.
brute force thing. I want to see the second
Both
one
teams
there, the third
unusual
one from
comps.
Crystal.
Yeah, but we've seen this comp before, no?
Oh, the confidence
We did
there
see
to
this
go for
from
another
them
with just
before.
8 HP. Huge.
We've seen it from them before, so I was kind of expecting it.
Is Hoppy bigging up his own wall there?
I think it's a W wall. Not wrong.
Yeah, it was a good wall.
Unfortunately, don't get assists for locking people out.
Crystal re-clear dart into A main. Maybe a slight
Classic
bit
conundrum as a Sage.
later on the timing would be better for that re-clear dart.
Let's grab that orb. So 2 charges to get that, run it back online.
Like maybe wait 5 seconds after they grab orb,
Concerned after what we saw in the
so that you know if they like
in
inserted
Breeze with
someone or
that
if they're staying in the
stack
area.
in the corner like
Then that kind of gives you the
But they
info that
move
you
from
can go
it,
back.
and
See,
they
like
have to
this
drone
drone
clear.
timing is on good
Gonna see
timing.
X-Ross. That's actually pretty
You're only gonna see the
probably
Sova.
confusing and not going to pull any rotation. So
The Sova being inserted is
Throwing a
actually
little
pretty
bit
good
of
details by
misdirection here.
Nongshim to like
doing a nice
punish the
little maneuver.
re-clear.
Now Autumn dialed in. Oh, and spotted. And catches Francis there.
So you can see
There.
Global Esports was kind of reading the
Oh,
3A.
Tomby able to find a headshot. Patman going to be struck down.
Oh, this is scary for Autumn.
Retreats over to backside, but still will be able to find the kill.
I mean,
So now
Dombi's going
dead.
in
Back online and dead.
dry solo. I mean, okay.
Catch on the relay
That's
bolt.
okay.
Spike money gonna be going over here for the plant.
Is a
Brings
bonus
that
round
judge.
after all?
Eventually will be able to find Ivy.
Or a eco round.
As this should be a very clean little pickup here on the round. Is yep, Javi will be able to find X-Ross over in mid. So the views that come through. Four
What the
players
fuck,
stay
Dombi is off
alive.
Neon. It's been
Global
3
esports.
weeks.
Clean
It's been 3
start.
weeks of this.
Now you're gonna have to contend with Dombi. That run it back in the anti-bonus.
So far, so good. Looking
But yeah,
clean
yeah, it is
overall.
confusing, isn't it?
Yep. Dombi looking really sharp. Bandit headshot at that range. Get the job
What did I
done
miss?
For sure.
Well,
Javi with the bulldog though.
they're uppers Francis.
Maybe
They
they'll be coming from late.
want their
There, no
scope player to
problem.
be on Neon.
Okay. Big bonus coming up.
And yeah,
And an Odin.
pretty much. Still, it doesn't make sense. Yep.
I feel like I'm gonna hate this round.
Agreed. I'm like the identity guy, so
Load and spam.
yeah, it doesn't really fit their identity, I think, to not have Dombi on Neon.
Warded. Curveball forcing that rendezvous out.
But Dombi has been looking nice on Phoenix at the very least.
Going, now gonna be cut short. Autumn
Francis
will find that
obviously
headshot.
can't match up to
A little bit
Dombi's
more,
like
finds
level,
Francis
but
as well.
he's been
Bloody affair, but it's
serviceable,
gonna be
I'll
Nongshim
say.
winning out by 1. As the spike will get planted, but Hobby Patman not going to be too far behind. Get clustered up over at the doors.
Just because my boy can't off.
Quick split though as well. Patman his way now.
I do want to have Javi make noise right before Patman's peak. That is the best intention here. So there is noise here. Well done.
Patman will be able to clean him up. Javi finding X-Ross, and suddenly it is just Dombi having to do it all. Pushes forward, snaps on for the kill. Purple out and over the top, trying to get the blind, and Patman running low on time. Taps it, Dombi
Knows he's
spotted
off.
him, and he knows that he's not sticking it. Doesn't
Well
see the
done,
progression.
man. Well done. Well
Just waits
done.
this out. Plays it gorgeously. Patman with a very nice shot. Just not quite going to be able to get this one. So the round goes the way of Nongshim. A Red Bull clutch, technically speaking, but it's a
Isn't
bit
it
of a
because
hollow
Francis
crown
was
here
not
as
having good
Nongshim
games on
don't
other
carry
agents?
it
That was a
forward.
cause, yeah.
Dombi's trying to get the troops fired up. He's
That was
screaming
one of the
down there on
causes, yeah.
stage.
They were like trying to
After
force
getting the
breach
clutch,
on many maps.
It was not easy. It was very late.
And the breach was not
Nice to see Autumn
looking good.
having some good
We'll just say that.
Hunter kills there in terms of just slowing things down. Got some damage into RB as well, so stop the run it back kind of was a big part of why this round was almost global esports. Cat has been sharp. 10th clutch.
Okay, yep, I can hear action. Thank you.
They should have said that. Said Francis
second,
averaged
we're gonna
230
do
ACS on the end. Dombi
explosive
averaged
fight here at
203.
A-Main.
Well, that's surely not telling the whole story.
Him in here. Certainly feels possible, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Whoa, 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 whoa! We're scanned. We're scanned running into the open next to the wall. Scary, bro.
Now as Dombi goes pushing and just is a hair off there from taking down Patman, who now holds his ground for 2 kills of his own. Francis to the rescue alongside Ivy. Picks up a couple. It's not still here though. The stun coming in. The judge not going to be caring about that, but the timing is completely off. But maybe.
Why did he feel so pressured there, I wonder?
Close the gap.
Thought he was getting wrapped?
Ends up
He probably
trading
thought he was being
places,
wrapped.
And Francis
Why else would you slide there,
range in
right?
between. Now down to
Sample
Autumn.
size ass stat,
Shots is
100%.
outlaw.
All 3 players would die as a jump peek, and that would have been one hell of a way to start this.
KO is so good on this map, but teams just don't pick it. I agree.
To tie this up 2-2.
But if you don't have a KO player, I don't think that the players should be forced to play KO. KO is a fucking hard agent. Very hard agent.
Recon seeing nothing. X-Ross limiting the options.
Oh.
Figure things out. That's gonna be
Audio
like
given.
flop heard.
GG.
Gets away from the damage from Francis. X-Ross swinging the corner. Gonna be struck down. Ivy just staying tucked. Just wait, delay, go on the swing as Francis faces forward, and they're not playing together. He's sticking it. Ivy! He's
Oh.
sticking it! Has your keyboard and mouse disconnected? Is something amiss? Do we need a paramedic?
Well, we might be needing to call the ambulance after that one because
Achilles.
what just happened?
I think I need one. I need an optometrist because I would like to have my eyes.
It was always
surgically
fake when
removed.
half. No. True, that's a different scenario.
Such a weird decision.
That's in 1v1s when you stuck it and they didn't know.
Relay bolt. Timing.
The commentator is pissed, bro.
I thought, okay.
I mean,
well,
that was
start
pretty
your own
egregious.
shit.
Nobody peeking at 3
Again, doing a good job
and letting him get half, then peeking.
Revealed, but kind of doesn't care.
Overdrive popped and just unscouted as Hirotan tucked into the corner. Francis only able to find one.
Spike down mid.
That was wrong on a lot of levels, that 2v1.
Go, go, go.
Ivy waiting for
That
this ball
2v1 had a
to come
lot
in.
of
Well,
issues
we're
from
gonna see anything
Nongshim, for
in
sure.
Global Esports, they're not going to be taking any chances here. Ivy dead, X-Ross able to just classic his way to a kill, but Crystal will have the cleanup.
3v1, by the way, not
4-1 start.
2v1. Well, the 2v1 especially was
There's
bad.
been some wild rounds that
The 3v1's not
change
ideal,
the destiny
but
of these
especially the
maps.
2v1 when it was a
Francis is
reset
ult there too
scenario.
quickly. Corner not checked. That means your overdrive, one of the win conditions. for you
Kilios
in
needs to
this
chill.
round, dealt with quickly.
He did overplay it a
Falling,
bit, for
that's
sure.
Not the end of the world at all.
For sure he did overplay it.
Timeout.
And
Yeah, that's necessary.
Yeah, absolutely. It's actually Sungmin who's getting in there. Has a lot to say. Silkanon letting his assistant coach do some of the
I mean, he
talking
should have at
here,
least jump spotted it. I mean,
but
fuck, do we have
it's
the...
been a wild day. Just absolutely. Some
Please
of these
be right
rounds
here.
Totally
Nice.
bizarre. We'll see what exactly Nongshim's going to try to do differently.
Instant replay?
Not at this rate.
It's like... X-Ross doesn't
fair
really need
reminder
to
here,
commit to
this
this
is
fight,
just
yes.
A seeding match.
But you have to realize the player was making full audio. No, it's just bad from X-Ross. If X-Ross was already at the angle and he heard the full audio of the player running
One away from elimination.
deep to A and then he took the peek, I think it makes
One
sense.
away from a
Him
Masters
forcing this peak timing, I think is bad.
net. So highly important to
Francis
keep
does well to
yourself that
live
safety
here.
net, especially given some of the
I think
ups
from
and
here,
downs of
Ivy
both
should
these
play
teams.
next.
They
At
both
least
need it
jiggle
desperately.
something. No peek
Feels
on
like you wanna
3
get yourself
before the
off
half
that,
is
right? You wanna get
crazy.
that momentum
Peek after the half
where
is crazy.
then streaking
And then the other player gambles. So many misplays across that whole
Pushing
time.
Forward, finding our
That
bait.
3v1
Back
is
to Spike
crazy.
now, dropped. Does he read that Domby's going to be on
I thought that
the
X-Ross was
goal?
peeking him on
Barely
timing
able to
based off the
find
audio, but it wasn't even that.
X-Ross as well.
So I was gonna kind of forgive the 3v1.
Nice rendezvous,
Because
though,
at the very
sensing that
least, if
that
it
might
was a
be
peek on
dangerous.
timing off audio, it'd be an advantageous duel.
Another run it back.
Ready to go. Strafing forward into the relay bolt. Nothing going to be spotted. Snaps back.
Okay,
Meanwhile,
elbow
Hirotan
player
trying to
heard.
scale forward,
Peek on
but Ivy
timing.
will be able to note that. Turns back, trying to get the 180.
I'm not gonna lie, pro
Solid
players,
read, but Patman able to collect
pro
Domby as
players, like
well.
when you give them audio, they will probably kill you just like that on any peek on
Peeked
timing.
out. Silently works his way forward.
They're just
into the
running
site.
down
Now
elbow
he's
when
gonna
they have
really
B
play
site.
from here.
Isn't
Francis
that kind of
alone with the
crazy?
spike in hand.
This is the classic B site freeze as well. We saw this earlier today. It might be our Lev.
Position around this pillar to really try to go for it.
It's not really that doable.
Third, and X-Ross will fall to the wayside as well. 5-1 to start.
The B site definitely feels like you have to like kind of force the
Not gonna
plant.
be leading
The
to a conversion.
flank skin comes so quick.
Dude, Pat has been so good for global esports. Autumn as well.
I don't think
Some
you can
really
jump
nice
spot a
chamber
half.
moments
Yeah,
to
you
get
can't
his
jump spot the
decision
half
on
and
who out
peek
of
and
there.
kill the player.
Probably saved his life.
Enemy remaining.
Made
You
it
ever wash your hat?
easy
Yeah,
here at the
sometimes.
end to just hold Nongshim in.
But like where I throw it, there's like some cat hair back
Cooking
there.
right now, 5-1.
So sometimes there's cat hair on my hat.
And pretty streaky. You've got a bunch of
I have
ults
2
to
cats
play
that
with.
shed a lot.
Nongshim on another eco with just RB's ult.
You can see the effect of the early audio
Bang,
cues.
tag low, our beat
Stun
dead
is on
shot.
good timing. Both players
That's the 34,
chunk
still
down to
being revealed.
30 HP. Off the shocks, the stun. Fast flank out of
Magnets in the
Javi
team.
as well.
Look at him.
Javi's so quick on the flank.
It's, man.
That he is.
Now
Peeks in,
what?
Ivy dead, and
We didn't rush the
both players
plant.
had
Now we're in a
100 HP between the three of them.
Backside area. Full stuck.
Push to the wall. X-Ross, a nice shot. Peeks in, and okay. Gotta give him credit where it's due. It's a very solid one to clean up Patman as well, but no closer to winning a round. So 6-1.
Yeah, I mean, GE's game plan so far is really nice in terms of just buying enough time that they can get into these sites and completely prevent Nongshim from getting into anything that resembles a post plant for the most part. They've been so good with using.
I remember when you used to carry Danny in this game. True. Danny's been playing actually.
And other than the one round where
Danny has been playing Valorant.
We haven't seen much change in direction, change.
If the times line up, I'll definitely be down to do it with him.
Saw him just for a second.
Yeah, unable to find the shot. A slight little reprieve here for Nongshim. Yudotan. Ooh, peeking out an X-Ross there at Sand. Will clean him up. Pixel angle from Javi. It's a spot. We'll just have the wall, rides it.
Wow, man. Great shot.
Immediately layers in the slow orb.
He just insta wide swings main as well and kills the main player.
Focus Fury. Meanwhile, Crystal, he's the one coming away with the kills.
Wow.
As Javi locks down the site. Nearly
Insane
finds himself
form,
a
man.
fourth. 36 away from that. X-Ross managing to stay alive here. So here comes Patman.
My IGL raw.
Necessary, it's not. Crystal dialed in. 7-1, and already you have to be considering, do I call the second timeout?
It's probably being thought about.
Do I try to table it for later? Because I don't think you can.
This is disgusting from Javi.
This was a very sick round
Oh
from
my
Avi for
God.
sure.
That fadeaway. Filthy, and Francis has no idea where to look.
Man, if he closed it out with that last kill, that'd be a nice fucking clip. It was already a nice clip.
Wonder if this was just mental warfare from Frost. Because the most likely thing for him to do...
It's going to be Asuna tonight?
change
Oh
it
my
up.
god, I can't wait. 100 Tiber's
And he
crew.
hasn't. They haven't played this map since kickoff. So surely if you're Nongshim, you're coming into this and you're thinking, oh, he's going to have something crazy. We think it's probably going to be
This
this.
was Nongshim's pick? Yeah,
And
it
then he's
is.
just like, I've changed nothing.
It shows it top left, by the way.
Double fake.
I played the comp 30 minutes ago.
Is Nongshim not in the same form compared to their Masters run? No. They're a little bit out of meta in terms of their like identity. They're like in this weird spot where they're trying to force Dombie on Phoenix because Francis is a bit more comfortable on Neon.
And of all the rounds for Nongshim to suddenly start looking steady.
Because Francis was
Thrifty, as
so
Francis plugs
good.
The operator says thank you very much.
Francis was so good on Operator.
Oh, they just tried
I think his Achilles is right. Oh, I actually didn't hear what Achilles said.
We know he's good with an op.
Yep.
What did Achilles say
no
while we were still in this
doubt.
round? Form's lost 100%.
Yudotan just to maybe see if he can get some exits. Obviously has plenty of money, has an overdrive, so it's not much of a concern in that regard. Perhaps doesn't want to give over any extra ult charge. Dombie halfway to the run it back. This would be close. See if they end up crossing paths here. As it seems like they will.
Thrifty.
As swoop in, up shot, going to be going wide. So Thrifty's going to be confirmed, but that operator
Wow.
not going to be carried over as Yudotan's able to find himself in a second as well. So a bit more damage going to be dealt. But Nongshim at long last.
Ooh,
their
Harbor
second round
plus
win.
Viper ult.
Probably a frustrating one, but again, you don't stop them at the choke. And that allows Francis to just burst through, and Autumn can't hit that shot. A tough shot, no doubt. Can't really blame him too
Put
much.
stage B. If you have Harbor Viper,
actually
Harbor
thinking
Viper
that
is
to be in the
most
middle of
likely
this
going
round,
B,
I'm
right?
like, does Frost rip a timeout after that?
I feel like these days I mostly see Harbor
I
ults
actually
go
don't
toward
blame
B.
him, because I think just
Part of the B exec.
probably
You
reaffirming
put
some of
Sage
the
there,
game plan here at the choke.
have
This is
Sage
something
play
you
around
don't
half
want to
wall
be
and just
repeatable.
Yes.
literally slow as soon as you
Exactly.
hear Harbor timing. Don't you just
One
hard
round,
stuff the exec? They just
you
can't
might
play.
feel as a fan like whatever. I mean, Nongshim is just running it down like B, they go B, they go A, they go B, they go A, or whatever. But there's actually little things going on here.
There's
with
actually like a
not
crazy
having the
amount
neutral
of.
properly there in time and not
I think
having
in
maybe
this
the right
meta, the thing
protocol
that's
to
not
what,
talked about often is like the
you know, you're
telegraph
getting ready.
timings.
Maybe you want to get a little bit more information earlier.
We talk
from
about it a
Crystal
bit,
as well
but
at long A
I
to
feel like
make sure
nobody's
that,
really
you know,
talking about
Yudotan
how
or
crazy it
whoever or
is.
Javi can be there with
Bro,
the
like
slows or
Harbor
the
Wall is
relay
going out
balls to
massively early
you know,
compared to the
really
exec,
slow things
but it
down.
kind of needs to, right? Because the wall doesn't like form fully until it's like fully thrown. So the Harbor Wall will go out, and that gives you free util timing. And in a lot of these comps,
Looks like maybe
you know, you don't have like those
planned
util
out.
pieces
Perhaps
that
part
will
of what
stuff the choke.
was calling
So
it the
Sage is
timeout.
kind of like that solution here.
Now you've got
Sage can do it in this comp. Neon Stun can obviously do it on a smaller timing. Viper Molly is on a bit of a small timing. Let's hear the comms. Defensive comms, by the way. Shiba. Oh.
Crystal just double checking, making sure that Javi holding that angle in mid.
Eh?
Look at how far back the trip is.
What
How
the?
far forward Autumn's gotten.
Yes.
Just tucked under window.
They kind of have a chokehold on the map right now.
Well, this explains why he didn't want the operator. But yeah, I mean,
It's a nice timeout. I get why. I get it.
45 seconds gone. This is slow going here from Nongshim, who have basically negative information.
Man, the
Drone
deep
from
line
this
here is like
corner,
kind of
you
fake though,
spot
because
bottom.
like if you do,
That
yeah,
could
if
be
they
big,
do
because
drone or
obviously he's
call the
nowhere
shot
close to
here,
rendezvous. They're actually checking for it. They've read it. They just can't kill him. As Autumn is
Autumn's gone
massacres four.
massive, bro. Fucking mental play. And it all comes down to just.
They checked it.
I want to
matter.
say the micro on the side of Nongshim, man.
Seconds left.
I mean, they had the read.
Yeah.
It's just
Insane.
all
Well,
micro.
God.
Good on Autumn.
Every single player tried to take a
5 and 2
good
now,
duel.
and that is a very nice timeout call from Frost.
Yeah. Overall, I like the ideas from Frost, but it helps when this happens.
Remaining.
That helps a lot.
Insane
That-
shots though,
that makes
man.
the one
Off angle
kind of
killing
weakness in
4
that
is like
setup
kind of
actually
unreal.
Autumn just gets killed there and traded quickly.
Oh, that line was hella fake. Well, I mean, like for example, like usually you get early read, early info means you can stack 4 other side. If you're doing a bit of a 4-1 like this, but your info line is actually like committed, you'll just be like completely like no time left in the round B retake if that doesn't go well. That's why I was saying it's a little bit fake.
Ooh, Ivy, big win.
To be fair, not a lot of people are going to util that space regardless, so probably his best case scenario.
The judge for this reason, and that is the spike ushered.
Well, I mean, that's his best case scenario that happened for sure, but his usual case is probably a 1-for-1. Was more so my point.
But Autumn not fast enough to actually
Maybe a
push the
2-for-1.
angle. Ends up losing his life. Some head scratchers here on both sides. The spike is still down. Ivy right in that wall and
Was he spotted?
catching a glimpse.
I don't think he was spotted.
They don't have the spike.
Oh, no. He's actually hard trained to the
Ivy's just
angle.
here behind this box, right of the wall though. Now the double face coming in, but Yutan is able to collect one
Trade.
before Ivy trades it. Spike in hand, the pit now planted at backside. Crystal nearly with an angle. Ends up being just a hair off. It's a fast exit into a face forward. Ivy, he's abandoning this pit. And he manages to plant his feet and win the fight. What a play from him when Nongshim needed the most.
Last round in the
Yeah, just
half.
a few little
You're saying that Nongshim isn't
micro
good at team
decisions in this
plays.
round.
That's a
Again,
that's a
could
bold way
sway
to
it
say
one
it.
way
yeah.
or another, and this time it's Autumn. Plays this beautifully off the reckoning, but should have pressured Xros as soon as he heard that drone go out. Instead, tried to wait. Maybe thought there'd be another player there.
Yeah, I guess there's not quite knowing where Ivy was at, but even then, I think you still take your
Do I like
chances.
Sage?
You know, you have that judge, but
I feel like a lot of Sage's
too soon,
power will be on the
perhaps.
defensive side.
He's gonna go checking forward.
But I do like Sage on the defensive side. Now that we're like watching it. For that thing that I was talking about before. In these comps, there's so many telegraph timings that give away the exec timing that you can just hard stuff and waste all of the util. But on attack, isn't Harbor just kind of better at this job? What walls are you really effectively even going to do? Give yourself like a little bit of extra space and pockets, but the slows aren't really preventing a flood, which is the usual use case for Sage on attack.
4 to 8 half, but now it is all on
I mean,
hands of Xros.
doesn't look like they're gonna have to do that much on attack.
8-3.
8-3?
Esports not relenting whatsoever in this opening half.
8-3 goes to 9-3.
So much of this is down to them making these fast floods, being able to pin Nongshim in, slow them down, and then get into
Autumn's
position
your
where
twin
they
wearing a
just
hat
contain
always.
them, win a
Fair
bunch
play.
of key fights out in the open too. Don't
One
get
of the
me
hat
wrong.
gang.
They are fragging. and
Who
they are
else?
winning
Who else
some
always
big
wears hat?
contact fights.
West side. West side, right?
It's all because of their
West
map
side,
control. They've narrowed their
Sivov?
focus down in a lot of these rounds. Couple brilliant plays here and there, but
They're
generally
used
the
to,
game plan
true.
has been really, really sharp, and you could see
Balding
why
gang. Okay, well, don't say
Ross
that.
stuck with this comp and why he likes
That's just the implied part.
Sage. Frankly, I wouldn't mind seeing.
We
the
say
Sage
hat
line.
gang.
Not gonna lie.
Chopped hairline or what?
Happen.
Yeah, you know me. 32. 32 years old.
Artist, and you're doing all right.
Evanescence used to wear it a lot. Yeah, he wouldn't really wear it on stage though.
Starting to feel better about my build div team after seeing that graphic. I took a risk. But
Frost wears too, most of them. True. Frost as well.
He looked a little shaky.
Yo!
Sentinel rolls, but this time.
Oh, God.
What did it say? I missed it.
I can't repeat it.
Oh.
Part of it I can, and I morally am opposed to it. But the other part, let's just say that it caused Golden Boy.
Zix, you should do playoff pick'ems for EMEA and APAC later this week.
Oh, okay. I'm not.
Mendoza and his what?
That let you know.
Yep. Now I remember.
Well, that might change.
Yeah, that might be a play.
Hell of a time to fly this.
That might be a play to do pick'ems and actually post it on
EMEA,
YouTube.
Then just absolutely just.
I haven't really done any
bonkers graphics though.
highlight stream kind of content, but
They're full stacked.
if people like that kind of thing, it could be cool to do.
Death Ball is all hell from Global.
Yeah. It's just can you.
Please tell me we're not B splitting. Is B splitting good with this comp actually? You have a Sage? No, it's still bad.
Quickly, RB trying to peek in, but Jonathan not caught. Still check out though from
No,
IB,
it's still
finds
bad.
Crystal and Francis.
You're still going into a 270-degree crossfire, and you can get peaked on timing once you make it into the tunnel.
Trying to go for this one, but Francis
Nah,
scaling forward, looking for that fourth kill.
B splits, I think. What is it now?
That is a much needed must-win pistol.
It's probably like 5 for like 30, something like that.
Odd pistol round. You just can never scale forward. Again, you're just delayed here trying to scramble.
They needed one late mid to prevent Francis from getting value. The problem is,
all you're left with are these
then you're doing a B split with 4 people.
bully their way in. And Nongshim just surrounds and starts cutting them down.
Because then you have a guy that's deady making sure that the doors people aren't getting kills.
RB that first layer. Follow up.
So who's holding window? One of your other players. Then who's holding the re-peek through tunnel? One of your other players. The main guy died to the push. Well, I mean, that's going to happen too because you're ISO'd, right? So it's like, I don't know. I hate B splits. I hate B splits.
He does have that bulldog here.
Would it be possible for GE, PRX, and Nongshim to qualify? I think so.
A little bit of early damage. Share of shots. Yep, that's going to find a connection.
I can look at it later, though.
Down to 27, but Global Esports do get themselves
Somebody
forward
probably in chat would know the answer to that.
Spike
Surely.
planted.
Okay, we are seeing the old school
front pyramid access
Sage wall
doors.
to give you a little pocket to play in.
Finish the job. Autumn
Is this good enough, though, to justify Sage?
volley up and over the top. Bite going to be lobbed.
Whoa, we're going lazy into the angle, really.
It's caught by surprise, but manages to jump back. Francis giving his life a 1-for-1.
Surely this isn't the main wall we're going to use.
Catman now suddenly last one standing.
What type of comp do you think can pull off a B split? ISO.
Sprayed down, and Nongshim will have 3 players surviving, the key weaponry to be carried over.
If you have Harbor and ISO,
Yeah, that's really
the Fnatic comp.
steady stuff for Nongshim. Looked like it may get a little weird there, but Ivy whiffing a bit on the Guardian shots, but it's a-okay in the long run.
Oh, I mean for London.
Kinda
Oh, you mean
gonna be
like, do you think
interesting,
they're like going to be
this
good
comp
enough?
versus comp battle.
I don't know.
Normally Nongshim,
That's
when they're running this
you're
on
saying
this
that
map,
you're saying in that case that
be
T1
explosive on
and
that
DRX are
attacker
not going to
side.
make it,
They
and
were
Full
not,
Sense. I
but
doubt it. I
how
doubt that's the 3
good
they go.
Is this comp on this attacker side for Global Esports? is
I doubt
question.
that's the
When
3
you
they
run
go.
a Chamber and a Sage, you know, getting through to a site gonna be difficult. You don't have any flashes.
DRX ain't shit.
You
Kidding.
don't have a lot of smokes.
I think I mean especially DRX's Fracture. If a team has permaban and they can't ban DRX Fracture,
I mean, it feels like it's going to be,
DRX has been looking pretty solid on Fracture.
Get to that position.
Right.
As, looking for that catch, and RB again suffering damage early at the start of the round.
But I don't watch all of the matches in APAC, so I don't have like a fully formed opinion about every single team like perfectly. Also, it's like the last thing I do before I sleep, so my analysis is like worse whenever I watch APAC. Although I've been kind of locked in today, outside of when I was like podcasting in the last map of last series, but
you want to try to forward to B. It's going to be made here by Francis, and Pat Mc's gonna
okay, the mid split wall I think is pretty good. Basically just completely nullifying any bit like mid walk situation.
Oh,
what is this fucking shot? What the fuck?
Step back. Well, double face forward. X-Ross kind of splitting the difference. Only finds a smattering of damage, but Dambi, the closer peek, is able to find Udaton.
Great angle.
Even more. Now just
Very
Francis.
sick angle.
Looks like he might be reading a pivot or just wants to try to save the operator. Either way, he has dipped
For
out.
London, I don't think it's
And
possible.
on this peak, Javi will
I
have
see,
him
I see.
dead. So Global Esports not allowing for the bonus conversion. Slow things down. They get up to
Okay.
double digits.
Yeah, that's really, really key. Obviously.
Wait,
You know, Nongship here taking a page out of
wait. Did they buy operator and lose it?
where
They
try to get
did.
that op into something
Oh my
in
God,
round
they bought
3.
operator and lost it
Don't
off
quite have
round
the same
3.
legs, even though Francis hits a pretty nice one.
Oh,
In the long run, clean Vandal shooting from Autumn and Javi.
oh.
We'll get them there. Oh, looked a little labored at times. Looked like Nongshim actually had a pretty
Actually-
decent read on how that was all going to play out, but just couldn't win some of their battles again.
Bro, what
Key
the
in this meta,
fuck?
especially with the comp GE is running. And the only smokes you have are the Viper, so Patman holding
think,
on to this
like,
toxic screen.
Oh my God, man. I
Very
think my biggest tilter is
patient
when
with it.
Glass cannon for Francis.
we don't have
Another
operator
open
for
drop,
round
go the
4.
rifle all the same.
If you're gonna buy op round 3 and take the risk, that's fine. But
Seems like he
you
says, well,
have to save
Try
that
to keep the
shit.
weaponry as tight
You
knit
have
between
to save that
the
shit.
players as possible, and then if we go into an eco round in the next, that's when I'll bring out the ultimate.
Usually the enemy won't even hunt you too aggressively. Because like nobody wants to contact into op and lose their gun.
Same wall set up though from
Bro,
Javi.
that is a sketchy wall to place. I'm not gonna lie.
Flash
what a
into
flash.
the pace in a bit. Okay, they just placed Patman.
It's a
but
very
both
nice
teams both-
flash.
Both have been picked apart. Autumn, he's opened things up on that B side of the map. This does put him a world away. So for now, it's a 3v3.
Doesn't this
until he
wall
can try
seem
to
like
join in.
insanely easy to break though?
The ticking time bomb that Nongshim have to be conscious of as he gets closer and closer to pulling off that flank. Overdrive invested, kill on a 1 found.
This is good
Players
pressure.
behind
This
the
is
wall.
such good pressure, man.
Francis considering going for the chase.
IG's just sacking the round, Loki.
Photon is gonna
They
fuse, gonna be
gambled the
held up
first
half.
tap.
Both players splitting
Wow.
apart away from one another, and this time
Wait, they
Photon
gambled
gets
the
better
first
of
tap?
Francis as Crystal
And then
finds
just
the
one
kill.
out.
The cleanup is there, and Global Esports now up to 11. The economy for Nongshim broken, and the
Is Francis
overdrive
tapped?
no longer available.
Wowzers.
Did they even
Oh,
check the first
what a
tap? I
win
don't
there
think they
for
did,
Autumn.
right?
Ivy's usually so
Maybe we'll
difficult
see it
those
on the
moments.
replayer.
Disgusting from Francis.
Here.
Pretty solid round here, but
Bro, oh my God, I think the
space
death
open
cam.
fast enough.
Bro, I think the
And
death cam
Hunter
of Sage
staring
saw.
at the lurking Autumn. Okay.
I think the death cam of Sage
away.
saw the
Sending this
tap
over to
and
Bonnie.
give.
Marshall for X-Ross.
The tap and fake.
Guardians, they're investing in
That'd be
this
the only reason why
This is a
he
big
wouldn't
walk down, but
bolt,
this is again, they're
right?
leaving X-Ross by himself. He just has a Marshall. Tag there onto Javi. It's gonna be
Francis broke dart, but they don't know that it was Francis there, no?
When Utah rides that wall, hops up over the top, finds Francis. Javi does the same.
They don't have certain info that Francis was the only one there, right?
Question is being punished.
Or did they? Did they know exactly where the other two were on minimap? Maybe they did. If they knew exactly
Go
where other
back
two
and
were on
forth.
minimap, then maybe.
Up and over.
Meanwhile, X-Ross has now made his way over to the B side. He's like, can my Marshall be of service here? No. No, it can't. They are rotating into the open A site as Autumn slipping the wheel. Good shot from Ivy, but there's the interception.
Did you just watch that? No, I didn't. I was looking at chat.
And Ivy just, I mean, you forced into this.
Spike planted.
Everybody buying what they could to try to have some firepower.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Probably got to try to save.
Toxin screen down.
I mean, you're going to have a loss bonus, but
No,
Zero
RB.
creds
Did
behind
RB
that
pie, by
Guardian.
the way? 315? Probably. Yeah, he had to have. Oh, no.
oh boy.
Oh, no, RB. No.
Oh my God. That's
Decent
huge.
readjustment, but yeah, 3 more to get through. And the time is just not going to be available. So
Patman still has his
grab the
wall, by the
Vandal,
way.
Gonna try to hold on to this one. Javi, however, wants to take it out of his hands, and he shall. Unkillable in this round is Javi. As Global Esports
point.
are absolutely giving it to Nongshim. This
Yeah.
is
That wall
brutal.
is fucking sick. What the
Just
fuck?
What a great play there, knowing that the relay bolt bounces off the wall. That's all according to plan. Oh, you think we're trapped in here? No, we're not at all. Ooh, Ivy. Ridiculous shooting. Avi's having a phenomenal map.
Javi smurfing.
So, last time out, you were wondering. They never used that second one in the first half. Now they wait until the very last second.
Wait. Did I hear that right?
I mean, this could just be one of those ones where you try to steady the nerves.
He said that Nongshim didn't use
Rush
timeout in
this
first
map
half.
aside. Try to get ready for your opponent's pick of bind, but hard to say.
Nongshim never timed out.
Got some fans out there. They're being
That's what the caster just said? What the?
shown a treat here so far.
Bro, 9-3 never timeout is crazy.
I wonder how many people actually get that reference.
Yeah, it's a Grinch.
Yeah.
Grinch stole Christmas.
Yeah.
Surely even the youth of today
What the hell?
Harry live action.
No timeout
Did he say
until
it that one?
9-3, then timeout at 12 is crazy.
I'm sure.
Narration.
I just remember the original cartoon.
He said never use second timeout first half.
Timeless
Really?
classic.
I see. Okay, well, second timeout in first half was
Right now,
still
though.
probably pretty valid in this match.
That ball, he's just killing
Because
it.
timeout at 12
Stick
is...
a fork in it. Let's go to bind, baby. Woo!
Yo, Achilles is actually like...
Just
He's feeling a little bit loose today.
I mean,
Agreed?
what else can you say? We'll see. There's possibility here.
He's feeling a little loose today, for sure.
So many ults right now. If you can even get to the post plan, it's gonna be pit GG. Feels like it. They're gonna go all the way through spawn.
Well,
Can't get the flank. Overdrive pop. Drops down. Doesn't register Dobby's location. Meant to find one, but nothing more. Patman, he's already pushed out into the
well,
site.
I mean,
Spiking it
damn.
back, just for the added disrespect, Crystal will finish it with an Odin on top. Well, big statement game here from Global Esports.
I mean,
who look like they have at long last found
fair
their
play.
foot once again.
Fair play. Very clean.
Solid stuff. As Nongshim going to be reeling from that breeze.
That is
Absolutely.
Nongshim's
And
map pick. Did we see a Phoenix ult?
Has to go to the GE players, to Javi. In
Yeah. Yeah, we did. We did.
phenomenal Sage tech. With
Got
those
Sage slowed.
walls.
It got Sage slowed. It was on A, I believe.
Most busted agents in the game.
Yeah, yeah, he did.
I don't remember the exact round, but we definitely did see it.
Just saying.
And it absolutely could come to fruition. We'll have to just wait and see what that's going to look like. But Nongshim, oh boy, this is a rude awakening for them. Obviously, yeah, playoffs, lock.
Phoenix didn't get much impact.
You definitely want to show.
I mean, this has to be one of the B tier maps for Phoenix for sure.
Viewers and the fans, that you're going to stand a chance.
There's like okay wall value, but
If you drop that bind, you go out 0-2, and you can't push it to map 3 and win it, you're going to have one chance in the playoffs.
Right.
You lose that, you give that over, and you will be eliminated. There will be no back-to-back matches.
not enough Phoenix
for you.
ults. Don't think the teams understand that you're supposed to farm assault.
So, big question.
Yeah, and
but
there's not really anything in the
I'm
global
very
esports
curious
comp
about
that's like
mine. I mean, we
preventing
saw it
you from
earlier
taking
with, the T1.
preventing you
set
from taking
series
orbs. So
T1
yeah, agreed.
13-5 their opponent's map pick, and then came right back and didn't look so good on bind. So who knows? Anything's possible, but
I will say,
Hoping that there's just something to
even
go
when
on
Nongshim
here
won,
today. I
even
don't
when
know,
Nongshim
but,
won
I think we've said enough about this. Breeze, let's go
Santiago,
ahead and send it over the analyst.
Nongshim was a very, very individualistic kind of team.
Yeah,
They just had
looks
a
like
really
Global
insane
Esports is
form
wrapping
across
this
the
up
board.
pretty
Perfect
quickly.
meta for them.
I mean, Nongshim here, we had a lot of question marks coming into this. I mean, you and
I feel like
did big time. And
everything
Kristen
that's
was
happening with them
fiercely
makes a lot of
defending
sense.
her
Hey,
team.
hey.
Kind of makes
Did
sense
they
one-to-one.
not change anything? Yes. Did they pick Breeze into this series?
They've
yes.
put themselves in this weird spot and how they've adapted to the meta. So they peaked at the right time and moment. That's exactly how almost every team wins, yeah.
Honestly,
All of their players are peaking at the same time, they're in good form, and they fit into the meta well. Those are the usual conditions. That's been that way across all of League of Legends, and it's been that way in most of Valorant. The only case that we saw that wasn't really like that in Valorant was G2 at Bangkok. But G2 should have won Bangkok.
Put it in a sealed envelope before the game. You told me, you told me Nongshim don't change anything. I could have told you exactly how this plays out. I can't believe Nongshim was surprised by any of
I mean,
this.
G is even a team that's known to play Sage on this map in a different meta, and they love playing double Senti, which is exactly the same kind of comp that you'd want to play into what
I would argue
Nongshim
Gambit at
does,
Champs
who
21
has to
also.
start attacking.
I
They're gonna
wasn't
pick
part of that.
something like
Also,
Breeze, like,
you could also argue that
it's
that's like when the
believe.
game wasn't very
Look, rough individual games,
developed
some of the
meta-wise,
Nongshim,
and
players you can replay
the
all
understanding
those
of the game
rounds where
wasn't
they
very
failed to
deep,
trade,
right?
peeking
Wasn't that
into
like
a
the first year
singular
of the
GE
game,
player.
literally?
That has got to be one of the worst games we've seen from Nongshim in quite some time. And look, I think You look at GE and them taking on
Like
KRX,
T1
for
winning
example.
that
The beauty
tournament
in that
is
win for
insanely
KRX is
impressive.
they made
Like
some small changes
insanely
on both
impressive.
of the maps.
BFK
and
for 20.
A lot of
Okay.
GE's prep was thrown off. GE is the exact kind of team where
Redgar
if they know what
Reyna.
you're gonna do, they're gonna come up.
Wait, you're telling me there was Redgar Reyna? He was IGLing on Reyna? Wait, that's actually legendary. Hold on. How far back do we even have to go for this? Okay, I have to go back. I have to go forward one more. Bro. There's no way. Hold on. Champs? Shadows Reyna. I mean, funny nevertheless, man. Funny nevertheless. What are these comps looking like in these days? Honestly, shit, the game hasn't changed that much. The game hasn't changed that much. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm seeing Sky on Ascent. Jesus. Icebox Reyna, bro.
Viper pit into A main. He's blocking them from coming A main. What does Autumn do? He explores.
If I'm not wrong,
comes
Sen
down
didn't
the
have a
map,
coach,
takes
correct?
that
Yeah.
Space for free, gets into a deep position, and
No, listen here, Morgan. Okay, what you want to do?
The classic case of off angles counter the contact.
Clearing the map, and that spacing was pretty good. Unfortunately, the aim not so much.
it's just I feel like Nongshim struggles so much when
Man,
they
this
can't
was
get
a
that
sick round by
primary
Javi, man.
when they want to hit a Citus 5, if they get
The individual
then
form
they
was
really
pretty sick
struggle.
from this,
He
from
understands that,
GE
and kept
in this
forcing
map.
them into these weird situations. Harry did a great job on this stage. I think he looked like one of the better stage players. Even on attack, look at
It might be
this.
hard, might play Sky on Ascent. There's
They have
no
really
way.
nice ideas here.
If they play Sky on Ascent, I'm gonna lose my mind.
GE does their best work. It's a double.
There's no way. I think every Sova player who
They have a lot of ideas.
every
and when
Sova
the
player will
idea
want to play
goes
Sova on
really
Ascent.
well into what you're playing against,
Bro,
you
Sova
have
on
games
Ascent
this,
is
not to mention
like
that all of the individual players were on point. this
such
game
a
as well.
high,
Everyone
like,
stepped up. There
ACS
was
kind of
nobody
map for
lagging behind
Sova.
at all. So that's GE at their best, really.
I think
for me.
every
And the only
Sova will
question
want to
is
play
how
Sova.
consistently can that come
Okay, guys,
together?
3
And
minutes
Nongshim's
before we
gonna
start.
wake the hell up.
I'm gonna run
Yeah,
3 minutes
that
of
is
ads
the
so you
big
guys don't get it
question
during the
going
game. Thank you
into
for
the second
watching.
map, but
We'll be
you
right back.
really have to praise GE as well because of how well they were able to round this up and really put their game plan into action. And Autumn here was just frying everybody. That 4K,
I mean,
that's
the
gonna
4K
haunt Nongshim forever.
Peace
The
out,
4K
fight.
was crazy, but he had so many
Do you think
rounds
Waylay
that
will
he
be
did
better
a
than
great
Jet on
job.
Ascent?
We said
Probably
this
not.
before, if you want to play that chamber,
Probably
you have
not.
to hit the shots, and I feel like he did a
I think
great
that
job.
Waylay-
It was often his
Waylay
place
gains
to be
points
towards
in terms of the
build
ult.
that kind of side where we know Nongshim don't like as much.
The
So
ult
he
is
asked a
good,
battle with
but
kind of
Jet,
fight
it's
to
like
forward, take that space,
the
and
self,
then when to
the
give it up. I feel
self
like he
like
managed to
reliability on
set
entry
Yeah, you see his
to
overall
smoke
stats
plus
here. He wanted a
dash
comparison with the PRX
is
game
just
he had
too
on
good.
Chambers. That
That
was one
was-
of his career
Like from
worst
Sova
phases,
POV,
but
having to
for
deal with
someone
this
who
is
followed
so
all his
annoying.
career, in the Australian scene and abroad for a long time, Chamber is really the perfect agent for this guy. He's had kind of two.
Is
main
because you can
roles in
throw
his
darts from
career.
one side
It's
to another. What other
duelist,
benefit does Sova have
operator,
over
or
Fade?
it's been Sentinel. And they
Plant
made
denial
Sentinel an
shocks,
agent. It's a
early
Sentinel
shocks
that
to get
opts.
chip
This is literally
damage.
what Autumn should be playing all the time. I mean, he's very flexible. He
Ult
can play a lot of
has
different things, but he
insane
should be
lines
his
on
top
Ascent.
role, and he's
The A main
wide
ult
in
is like a
kind of,
free
this
win.
kind of game.
The
He's
B
great
main
at
ult
focusing,
is
making
also a
those
free
slow
win.
pushes,
Like,
finding
pretty much
aggressive,
every
positions
Sova
in
knows
the
this
mid-round
at this
and hitting
point.
shots with the op as well.
What you do in
And now we
Sova
go
on all
into
round,
map number 2. This is gonna be
dart
fun.
deep A main,
GG's
you
picked
look
as
for
well,
ult.
so I can bet they're pretty well prepared for this.
You look
one.
for ult here.
Absolutely, they'll be feeling great about
Honestly, a
this.
bit better if you're
Whatever
like
their
as
game
far
plan
back
was
as
on
possible,
Breach,
but
we saw
you
it
look for
really
ult
come
A
to
main.
fruition.
If
They
they're
felt
not
like they
here,
had the hard
you look
counter.
for ult
So
B
they'll be
main.
feeling
If
great
they're in
about
B
wherever
main
they got
rushing.
cooked up for Binders
You do
well.
this
The
ult,
pressure is really
or you
on
do this
Nongshim
ult.
now. They have
Either
to
one,
show
it's
us
like
something else
guaranteed
that
one
isn't just
and
death
possible
rolling and winning
multi-frag.
fights. Give me some nuance to this team, man.
I
I
don't
see,
know if I
Luria.
necessarily agree with you. Like, I think
Redgar
like,
Reyna
they
is
need to hit
crazy.
their shots a little bit better. Like, I'm not. This is not hyperbole, by the way. Like, they do need some better mid rounding, but I don't think they're gonna completely abandon their style and start.
Wait, so... Oh, we haven't seen Nongshim's bind. We haven't seen Nongshim's bind. What is your score, Preds, for the crew game?
Look at Nongshim's comp. This is Yoru comp. This is Yoru meta.
I mean,
we don't know what Nongshim are going to do on this map, and that means
I
that
would,
GE are not going to have
being
that same
completely
level of threat,
honest,
whereas we saw GE
I have crew
play
winning,
GG earlier, and we saw them play this
but I can see a world
double
where this is 2-1 because the thing is, crew in the Veto,
I would guess Neon Rays. Maybe if you want to, do it a bit like Varel, get a little
crew in
bit
the
spicy,
Veto
but I think this GE
always has played Lotus. They've gotten Lotus 3 times in a row. But both teams ban Fracture, so if I'm 100 Thieves, I'm banning Lotus, and then Crew's banning Fracture, and then now Crew has to play one of their weaker maps, so I still think that Crew is favored, but 100 Thieves does have upset potential because of the Veto. I would say Crew 2-1 is definitely possible. I can see all worlds, to be honest.
To play into it, so that's where they need to find better answers.
Plat Chat watchers knew this already.
I
True.
don't think they're going to reinvent the wheel. I would agree with you. I think it's going to be double duelists. I think that they're going to go rely on the same win conditions. They just, let's be honest, not only did they get counted really hard just there on 3.
Bro, I was so happy to see all of the positive comments.
Look at some of those rounds with the trades. That is not the same.
Pretty much like I scrolled through like the Plat Chat comments, and they're all like super nice about me. It's cool to see.
Now I want to see the bounce back.
No, absolutely. Nongshim.
Instigator, it's because what I'm saying right now is exactly what I said during Plat Chat.
As we mentioned, the stakes are high.
That's why I said that.
For that safety net going into the playoffs.
The difference really matters here. You don't want to start
Unless Owo was talking about global esports.
That we saw against Gen G, if it's not broke, don't fix it. They clearly feel like this is going
But I think he was talking about what I was saying.
I mean, as I said, it's going to be KO knife, deadlock, grab net, walls, a lot of disruption from
both.
okay,
well, there you go.
And that's where Nongshim, you need to find the right answers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel.
Looking at how Crew plays, I think their defense side on Fracture will be good. True, man, true. Crew's defense has been so proactive, and you need a proactive defense.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we talked about that actually.
Here they need to wake up. They need.
But like the thing is, Crew's gonna Crew permabans Fracture. So
and for global esports, well, they just have to keep doing what they're doing. Their confidence is spiking right now, and that's a very dangerous thing on their side. We'll send it into map number 2.
I'm excited. I didn't watch the first time that global esports played this comp.
Just a couple minutes in the break.
So I'm down to see it.
Try to reassess and
wait,
figure out
I have a
what's
question though.
Get ready to go into bind.
Didn't they play? They played this with Ray's first time, no? No, they actually did play with Neon. Okay.
Because, like RB, you're not Stone Cold Steve Austin. I don't know why you're 316 out here. That was abysmal and has to be avoided if they want to take this to a third and final map.
That was not a reference I was expecting today.
Nah, bro, Neon is on Lev.
I checked back on VLR and I was like, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. Well.
Okay.
Let's see. This again, tons of.
Helios is definitely a bit savage today for sure.
To this comp, but is Nongshim
all right, predictions are gonna close in 15 seconds.
On their attacker's side, a team that obviously
put your predictions in.
Half, did not so much on Breeze.
Nongshim or global esports.
Not great, but this could be a good pistol round setup. From what I'm seeing, they've got the crossfire. Seems like GE is going to try to push off a knife.
Francis noted, relay bolt avoided.
Whoa.
Paint shells, trying to peel back any.
Do you not think GE get antied hard because they do trap setups a lot with deadlock? I mean, they definitely can. They definitely can get antied.
Outside of lamps.
Is Nongshim an anti-team though? I actually don't know. I don't know enough about them.
Decent read on that setup. Just a matter of spend enough time trying to fake a smoke.
Down.
Smoke but push.
Forward slide going to be in. Francis able to find one, but Patman picking up where he left off, comes away with 2. And
wow, got value.
Back through that smoke, doesn't even take a lick of damage.
Surprising.
Scrambling now is Ivy trying to go on a walkabout up long, but there's a barrier mesh on the other side, and Crystal's about to peek and not quite able to find the timing there. Lob it on the net, gets the grab, he tucks into the corner. At the same time, though, they are routed.
Double trip hookah.
Considering the check, and now
what the? Okay, because the Gecko pushed out A, they're just in a 3-stack here at B. I mean, Javi is taking a lot of risk here, I won't lie. I thought Javi was like almost going to force that duel. They found a way with the TP to empty the A site. But they still have to deal with the flank.
Seconds left.
Backside plant.
This is hard, bro. This is really hard.
Already at heaven. RB trying to fight forward, but Yudotan takes his head off.
Fuck, it's so
Now
quiet,
it's
too.
just Exros fully flashed up. Still able to find a bit of damage here, a smattering of it. 1v3 to isolate from here. Looking, yep, not going to happen. Patman will
The
be
proactive
catching.
push from Global Esports is high key what won them that round.
Plus to the views. He is halfway to the thrash.
Pretty sick idea as well. Smoke behind them.
Again, great
I think
game
that
planning
smoking
for
behind
Global
them and
Esports.
then walking is
Don't
like
overcommit early. They throw a smoke down.
a little
I mean,
sketchy, but if they
still a little
did
lucky
like
to
a
get away with
high-low
only
hold
2 for 1 there, but
and just
after
hard held
that,
for the contact after,
creating those
it would
pinches,
definitely
creating
bait them to
pressure,
contact
using
in
the
for
knife to
sure.
get further info and just mirroring Nongshim across the entire map. Stellar. It's the only way I can think of to describe the way that GE's been mid-rounding.
Well, now you're going to have plenty of firepower in the hands of Global Esports.
What teams are you supporting this year? I don't really have like a team I'm super hard supporting. I have teams that I like watching though.
Stinger. Banning a Sheriff into the mix, but France is going to be tagged up on approach. Trying to get damage through on that Bucky.
I've been liking watching wow, Keko Molly kills too. I mean, we've talked about telegraph timing so much, man, and like having these like mollies on the fly to be able to blender teams that are like giving away the
I don't want to see Javi swing here.
the early info of when the hit's gonna come
Well, that works.
is so punishing for some of these
That's
teams.
It's one of those days today.
Teams I'm supporting or I like watching are like 100 Thieves. Is like one just because I have a lot of ex-players obviously I worked with.
No idea.
Eternal Fire's been very fun to watch. Lev has been fun to watch.
Not just brutal. Meanwhile, I mean, Javi, he's just like, yeah, I'll just disrespect the molly all day.
Crew has been very fun to watch. Crew is my favorite team to watch currently. So Crew 100T is a very exciting match tomorrow.
Feeling it today again is Patman, as always, seems like for Global these days.
And then all of APAC feels fun to watch, I won't lie.
So 3 Bulldogs, the Outlaw, gonna one-tap RB if that happens to come to fruition, but probably won't. Francis was just a judge. They're eyeing B.
Another 4-1 from Global Esports.
Deadlock setup here.
I think trusting Deadlock solo B. How do they plan on dealing with the fact that you have to play retake B? Like what happens?
Smoke wants to throw the wall there, and the 0 point.
How do they play the retake B?
On top of so many of them.
Because retake B is fucking terrible. It feels terrible.
Shot connecting, but Ivy surviving.
If Nongshim had just decided to take B, what do? Most teams just hard stack B in the case that there is a B hit, so they never have to play retake B and just deal with the retake A.
Here comes the face forward, slides, try to break the aim.
That is so annoying, bro.
But Crystal continuing to push forward, continuing to go unread. Now decides to pull the trigger, and that's Exros and Ivy dead. Meanwhile, RB has continued to wrap over towards that shower side, so he can't even try to get the quick pinch back through. Gets the spot out, the drop down. Fight forward out of the smokes. RB and Tommy, 1 apiece. Crystal now.
10 seconds
Lone Ranger here for Global Esports.
It's very well managed by Nongshim, but I think the double peek through the smokes is not really that real of a play from Global Esports.
This would be back breaking if he can find this clutch.
Is it hard watching people you know losing in VCT? Because it's a lot easier than I thought right now. I'm also just some Jim from ranked though.
He hasn't moved a muscle.
I mean, yeah, when you're like, when you spent a full like 2 years working with the same people, and you're seeing them like potentially not making playoffs, yeah, that kind of sucks.
Going for it now. Find the timing to actually get the kill.
I mean, selfishly from the perspective of like,
solid round form, 3 kills found.
I'm like off the org and then the org is not doing well after, like that probably feels a little bit good, but
so interesting.
the like seeing all of my boys like have bad results, it kind of sucks.
To stall out Nongshim and then set up for the lurk. Almost.
Because they have definitely a bit of a challenge going forward. And they have to beat Crew and Furia.
Quick to rotate too.
These are not easy teams to beat. But at least they have veto advantage. There's like
dip into for a couple rounds, but
a win condition.
they get there.
How is it watching Pacific vs Americas?
But here's where we need to see the difference.
I will say that Pacific teams are a lot more individualistic. America's teams have like very, very specific styles, kind of similar to how this matchup feels.
Don't want to give that showstopper up easily.
Don't want to give that up.
It feels like there's more super hyper-aggressive teams in APAC compared to NA.
There goes the first ult. Looking for the grab.
In North America, we have like
Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Bounces himself backward, ends up getting caught. Meanwhile, Judge still going to be good for one. Patman going to be taken down. Crystal now stranded here inside of the teleporter. As Autumn.
I don't know. I feel like APAC is definitely like
a
very strong region.
But he just repeats it. The Judge is tearing them apart. 3 kills for him.
I would say the one thing I do feel about APAC though is like at times it feels almost like results feel almost inconsistent because of how individualistic it gets like quickly. You missed the whole round? Yeah, I mean I'm just kind of yapping, but there's a bit of a shower crunch. I was kind of autopilot watching.
Round I've ever seen.
And I saw Francis was killing people with the Judge.
Yeah, I mean this is, I mean shades of the chaos from when they first ascended. Behind, you know, them versus Boom. They will manage to tie it up 2-2. Whittle away at this.
I won't say the salaries. I won't say the salaries.
I'm surprised that Annihilation missed, but it's maybe just clipped the corner.
Yeah, he managed to get back around the corner in time and it didn't rebound and connect on anyone.
Yeah. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Neon Judge is so fun. Anybody else loving this meta? The Neon and the Judge?
GE, we're on an eco. Feels like for the first time. Outside of losing a pistol.
Okay. Yes. Alright, I'll lock in. B-Long Orb is good. Chat, the reason why we like B-Long Orb is because it's the best info line on the whole map. So a lot of the macro theory around bind is kind of fully revolved around this B-Long space. The ways you deal with it is either a Viper Orb or by actually doing the default and taking the B-Long space. If I was playing against his comp, you could not see me ever defaulting B-Long. The only thing that the GE comp should be facing at B-Long is this Viper Orb. If I commit bodies up here into B-Long, they're gonna die. I already have this feeling before I even like prep the game. If I'm a coach, that's what I'm saying to my team. We're not actually ever going up B-Long. We're just gonna throw the util, and if we spot people toward A, maybe we'll go B-Long.
Seekers are gonna confirm.
But you would never want your team to get blundered by a refight comp, and this comp is like full refight. Man, every character on this comp can support the refight at long.
Coming through, relay bolt. Not even gonna matter. Actually, Patman just swoops in with that Guardian. Finds the kill before Ivy does even get stunned up. Trying to protect the weapon from being collected here.
Well done.
RB will be able to do so. So Javi dead. 3 players on the approach from Showers. Sipson works his way back dice.
Oh, that was a big risk. High key from Navi.
Not yet confirmed. Autumn continuing to creep forward.
Like, we don't want to use Rocket, but like having the Rocket is kind of nice as an option. If he died on that crack, that could have been heartbreak. Well done. Cleanly converted.
Cleans it up. 3 players alive. 3 rounds for Nongship.
Okay.
We need a YouTube short. Do not sign contract like this.
Weird stuff, but you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to invest the showstopper there. I was a little bit surprised on the round before this one that you didn't use the Thrash, but.
Well, I actually didn't tell you. I didn't tell you. Another one of the people that liked that the flex jiggle, like the phone jiggle thing.
Uses of it. And it's one of
the other person that liked this, by the way, was the head of Riot Esports APAC. What is his name? Jake Sin or whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
that was the other person. It was Yoman, Yoman and Jake Sin guy. What if they banned it?
This defender side is where you really want.
There's a world that they banned it, maybe.
Coming through for global esports.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's just you have
What's
a
the
couple
phone jiggle?
good moments for your first 3 rounds that it looks like things are really well planned.
Yo,
but
Jesus.
after that, when things start getting a little bit scratchy,
so I made a Twitter post about it.
Starts kind of bringing out some of their.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it through this. This guy took my literal tweet and made it into pictures. When you have your phone out, look at how much it hides of your body. So here, you can see a third of your head.
wrestle
when you use the
range
phone
of
instead, like the
momentum back into
flex,
your hands.
it fully hides your head and tucks your elbow.
Judge for
So
Francis.
jiggling
There's
right
a
side,
showstopper to worry
it's better to
about.
use your phone.
Autumn and
Like the
Pat
in-game
Miller, all
like
top
phone.
close, Yudotan
A creator,
close.
yeah. A creator is crazy, I'm
Isn't
not
it?
gonna lie. A creator is definitely a crazy comm, I won't lie.
Okay, well.
Why has the comms
actually
been like that
hits.
today?
And not a lot going to be noted there. As silence as the exec gets ready to come through. Seemingly, Global Esports caught off guard by the aggression. Which is really the one thing that you should expect. when
Okay,
it
we
comes down
didn't
to
see
this
deep
Nongshim
smokes on the
squad.
side of Nongshim,
So there you have
but they
it,
still
3
went
kills.
for a crunch on
Players to try to
U-Haul.
save.
Did you see T-Dog's video on
so
EG?
good.
No.
Yeah.
Zixal, famous
I mean,
YouTube
initially
Shorts
when we threw
creator.
it, I'm like,
He could
"Is
easily
on?
tag you at
Hello?"
Zixal Shameless, yeah.
And we unmuted the players.
By
Yeah,
the
but
time
don't
they
worry,
said
he got
anything,
cooked in the
round was
comments like
basically
hardcore.
over.
But he should have tagged me for sure.
I mean, you've just got a deadlock in a position where there's just no escape from that showstopper and no hope against the judge and Lamps.
Wait, did they? Wait. We need an instant replay here.
That was a bit of a head scratcher. Maybe just didn't anticipate that just be a fast shower.
So he
tip
started
like
close
that.
short
Last
with
thing
wall to deny the
anyone's
early.
mind of that timeout.
Francis.
Okay, to be honest, like teams don't
Point to
usually
go.
do this
Far enough on the
super
swing.
fast open and then reverse clear
Run
short
that
like
timeout.
that. So pocket is
Not
kind of more valid when you're dealing
Quite
with like a
hitting the mark
shower
here for
split.
Global Esports.
The positioning's not like
Fast
the
and concise
worst shit
strike
ever,
from
but
Nongshim.
like what can Crystal really do? He's getting
Come on,
raised
Wares.
rocketed.
Ooh,
Great from Tommy.
that is sick movement.
I mean, fair play.
All right.
Calls out Potter for EG's lack of
Round.
success. I see.
Needs to
Interesting.
go a little bit differently for Global Esports. Otherwise, you're going to have 5 in a row. Barrier up early.
Deep smoke plus wall.
Well, that would be.
Is there a grab that here?
Oh,
Yes, there is. Goodbye.
two dead.
Into the microwave. Great catch from Global Esports.
Bro,
RB
Deadlock
and
Brim
Ivy,
is
both of your
so busted.
smokes picked apart. Just seems like Nongshim forgetting about the Wombo combo potential. Okay, well, Crystal forgetting about showers. Strips out into the open. Well, I'm just trying to hold things down to Lamps, but Dami now punished for the over-aggression. Does end up getting caught, but Extros pushing forward is able to find that trade and now gets it back into a 2v2.
Gotta be careful
Bro,
with the angle here, Autumn.
5v3 to 2v2 just
For Yudo
like
to
that.
arrive.
Yeah, but given where Francis is getting himself slotted,
Yudo's on good positioning.
now spotted immediately.
Full
Seeing
red,
him,
full red by
reading
Francis.
this position from Yudo.
Oh
that says,
my
okay, I
god.
think I know where you're at, so I can just go over to back site. Wins in alongside Xross.
Steps third.
Here the Neon. Now they have it confirmed. Slide in, double face. As okay, Yudotan able to find it as Autumn survives with just 5 HP. A critical round to be found here for Global Esports. Had you dropped this one
Autumn,
after
what was
fighting,
Autumn doing there?
2
Was he
kills off
picking
the
up a
rip
gun or what?
Would have been quite a punch to the gut.
Yeah, no doubt. To invest that much into that round. They just get it there. Yeah.
What was going on with Autumn over there?
And off to the next round. A couple players go. Nice
Must have caught audio on
for
Patman.
Francis, but this is Yudo coming alive.
I think Yudo didn't come. He doesn't need
Very
the
good.
communication though. He hears the shots going on, you know?
There's 3 players in spawn. This looks like a
I think he
pistol
was just
round.
like a little bit
Three
tunneled.
ultimates. They are just
I think he was just a little bit tunneled. It's fine.
waiting
I was
to
just
try to
playing.
see, okay, what do they do? Where are they going?
He could have been a little bit more diligent as well.
Rotate in, form a stack off the back of
What do you think
that.
Nongshim is falling this hard?
0.2
We talked about it a bit earlier, but
Then Thrash
comfort,
already, but
identity,
inside the table
and
for now.
meta matters so much to your individual success,
But it's gonna be Javi on the peak, able to
as
find one.
well
Will
your
put
team
down,
success.
but quickly gonna be reasable.
And you can see the crazy things they've done to try to like
Trying to win that
make
fight
it
over on
work.
Short. They're just dropping like flies one by one.
Wow. Great team fight, man.
Remaining.
It got completely
Trying to clutch it
hard
down. I was
cleared
going
on
to
this
say,
team
they are
fight. But yeah, I
all,
mean,
you know,
these
very
are all
low
factors
HP,
in the
but
team
Francis
success.
there with the heals.
Form is
Congratulations
obviously
to
another
RB.
factor.
Obviously.
Every single team that was at
Slowed up
Santiago
getting
didn't
some
have much
milestone
time to
after his
prepare,
stint in
and
China.
Nongshim was one of the teams that
Nongshim just
kind of got hit super hard by the changes.
open up these rounds. punch
Paper
them
X has by far been the best team.
Yeah, it's got to be a little bit
At
frustrating
least in
now
terms
as
of
GE when
adaptation.
You've got a good read, but now you can't execute like you could on Breeze. Because they're
For teams that are
basically-
consistent, what do you think they do well since those variables you mentioned
terms
change?
of
You're talking about
on
meta
which
and
side of the
meta
map
and
they
these
need to
things.
be on. They're on the right side.
I mean, they probably have players that are a bit more
can't hit their
flexible.
shots. They kind of take it some
Inflexible
weird
players
fights
do exist.
and losing them. Nongshim starting to
Like, think about all of the players that were
themselves
relevant
collected.
during chamber meta
They're
that fell off.
very sharp right now.
Yeah, clearly have woken up a bit. Meanwhile, I think Global Esports went from looking alive and well in the previous round to kind of asleep at the wheel in this one.
Where did
Is
the
side more
thrash
important
even
than the
end
map?
up going?
Only if you think the maps don't make a difference.
Oh, it just.
Oh, Ivy just cleared it.
Oh.
And Autumn's trying to play off the back.
But
of it.
side
Ivy just has
usually
completely
doesn't
outdone.
actually
Yeah.
mean that much. We like starting on defense primarily because we had a really great opera on our team.
Trying to
So
isolate.
getting
They just cannot.
getting our opera online early
I have
and
a
making the
feeling.
enemy team feel like they were stuffed was low-key like a win condition for us.
We also get to give another round of applause here for RB.
An official production timeout to cheer for RB. No, it is the second timeout call for Global Esports.
I mean, you can see how important.
I mean,
coaching
even
staff
the-
for GE
even
thinks
the
this
Global
defender
Esports round
side
win,
is,
by the
and I
way.
don't blame 'em.
Even the
Running
Global
that
Esports round
block.
win, don't forget.
I feel like you
This
can get a
was
ton of value.
5v3.
And if you can't
Turn
defend the A
2v2.
site with multiple ults, 4 players,
So
and you've got the read,
I just think when you're playing
start
this
to
kind
look
of
like
comp,
we're going to Haven.
it's
yeah.
a lot more theory and slow play.
But still,
Slow play
ways
from
yet to go in this
Nongshim
one.
and slow micro, just walking around. It's a bit hard to counter.
does
A bit hard to
feel
counter.
like Nongshim are finding that footing again.
You have to hit like some crazy combo, like
Back
team fight kind of
themselves.
scenario on the side of GE with this comp.
Granted, still some firepower here. Yothan, of course, has that overdrive. Expect to see that popped along.
They've been pretty fortunate as well. Like, man, going like fast first timing out shower
Annihilation
is not a very
Crystal.
normal strat, but man, maybe it's like
Flame
part of the
shower
prep
sword.
against this comp.
Hobby looking for the cross map knife.
It might be part of the prep.
Tap of the orb. No reaction at all. Nongshim off that
Hello.
timeout is just very, very patient.
Spotted and cleared. Now they know. Okay, there's some weaponry here. It's not a full save.
I wonder if you ever, like, if you see Brimstone at Hookah, do you ever just call to go back contact shower? Because you have to realize Brim from Hookah cannot actually smoke shower.
Ooh, flash out. Gets the spot, but Dambi still gets the fight win. He's going to back away.
Okay,
Just cuts back to the
that's an
market.
insane
Some
risk, by the
X-Cross
way.
and Get all that damage.
Bit of
patched
like
up.
a weird buy, but
Said.
your Brimstone being the one that takes the timing, flashing out Hookah.
Yothan.
Yeah, we don't have a Viper on our comp, so we just have no smoke. And no smoke in the
The
round.
weapon doesn't do that.
What do you mean?
Okay. Well,
Why?
Crystal, mouse wheel, I assume.
I have to
Little
assume.
mouse wheel panic jump. The wheels
Oh.
may be coming off.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Oh
Scroll
boy.
wheel, yeah.
This is another round to forget for GE here on Bind. It was a bit intriguing to me. This is where we went.
I mean, at least there was an interaction, right?
Granted, yes, Nongshim has.
If this was
played
any
map
player
since
other than
Diablo.
Brimstone, I would be happy with this play. Because it's like, at least it's like two players working together.
With the right
You're
Oh,
gaining
yeah.
gaining positive
the one that
info,
just, like-
understanding what's happening outside Hookah.
Could kill people from like 20 meters away.
Yeah, we haven't had
The
that
fact that
roll
it's your
back.
Brimstone and your
No,
Brimstone
that's
dies
for the-
pretty much GG's your round.
Patman, 30 HP. He's out in front of tube. As the swing gets ready to come.
Imagine
through.
it was with the
There you
Gecko
go.
instead and the Gecko
Francis
dissies.
Garden will be able to find him.
Then it's actually a
And
really
that
good
is
combo.
6-3. Nongshim looking good.
But then Gecko wouldn't be able to
And
punish
Global
super quickly
Esports out of
because you have to pull
lifelines.
out gun, right?
It's very
So.
much falls to the players on their shoulders for these next three to try to see if
Autumn
they
had a
can
good chance as well
remainder
there,
of this half.
but
Yeah, I mean.
all of that's
look, I don't
hindsight,
know what
right?
to
You could
tell
be
If your
accidentally
players
anti.
can't convert
Autumn goes
off
wide
of
on the
a flash
angle.
that lands right on top of the rays. You have the complete drop on them. You know he's there. It's it's not going good. It's not in it this map yet.
Morning, morning T.
Somehow Global Esports can start bouncing back.
And now they're starting to stack onto the A side. They say, okay, Nongshim, they continue to kind of hit this site. Let's put 3 here. Nongshim saying, what if we went to B?
Well, it's been tough for them because of the deadlock util. This time they're looking because
Bit of contact play. Contact is so good against this comp.
So different from the way that any other team.
Oh my god,
really
is he gonna go
handled
straight
it.
into the line? Nope.
You can see he's just on a
Wall.
timing with the wall. And it's giving
Walk up
Nongshim
break sensor is
fits
actually
from the macro
pretty
perspective.
insane value.
Right here.
Free sensor break, no?
Don't really care too much.
I think it's just going to be a 3-2-1 go. Clears that. Dombey goes up and over. 2 away from a showstopper. And Crystal, as well as Patman for now, going to be contained. Oh, okay. Nearly found timing. Meanwhile, Ivy. There's a Bucky in this guy's hand. Okay, he got to the appropriate range.
I feel like Ivy
Was able to find
usually
Ivy.
wins that.
An upgrade going to be grabbed.
All good.
Let's have that Phantom as RP. Able to get away from the Mosh this time around.
I mean, GE have pretty good position here.
Sports have a player advantage established for the moment.
Oh. Oh,
Annihilation
shit.
Considered. Can he get the catch? Sends it forward, but no.
Oh
Bounces
my
into the corner.
goodness.
France at the same time, able to catch Autumn. Jump around, and that's going to be X-Ross holding his own as Crystal will fall. Sliding from Utaton, looking for multiple targets that he does. Gets himself a third, but he's down to 33 HP. Sliding across, a glimpse on RB. Tucked along the tube, and a peek into Francis, who gets the 3K of his own. Nongshim will secure a lead at the half.
Go, go, go. My advice, don't get shot.
Yeah, it's just everything that can go wrong is, and you know, as drilled as Global Esports looked on Breeze, they just do
Well
not
played by Nongshim, man.
seem to have that same level of proficiency here on Vine in terms of like using their util properly, getting value out of it, having some sick
Udotan actually
tech
had
plays that are getting
slide
them
there.
rounds, getting them big kills.
Udotan should
Here, it's
slide
just
for the
aren't able to
deadlock as
convert.
well,
Optic with a
but
simple little
I guess your
flash, and the
deadlock has a
annihilation
literal
was
judge,
completely
so.
nullified.
Bro, it's 5 AM. How are you
Off the
streaming?
rip is a crunch play going to be coming through. Global Esports trying to capitalize here, and Ivy does get caught, but X-Ross able to find Autumn at the same time.
Streaming APAC. Duh.
Backpedaling away from X-Ross.
Then we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna stream NA.
Still wanted to try to go for the fight. Peeks in, Crystal at the same time able to find Dombey back over here at Garden, but RB just swings forward, shorty in hand, finds the kill, and X-Ross trying to get the drag across, gets himself a third, but
I just know you are running on fumes.
with that Sheriff, but now is in a 1v2.
I'm like low-key locked in.
Full kit to try to work with, and at this point, honestly, you would love to just maybe even get an ulti
I mean,
out.
this is just not really that doable, is it? You just lost your Dizzy as well, and you didn't take that timing. And you're under
We'll
time
pop
pressure,
out
like it's
to
just,
his
yeah,
death.
that's just unplayable.
Francis finds it, Nongshim up to 8.
Just unplayable.
Looking
Last round
to
before
replicate the half that G had on Breeze.
Yep.
Bro, this has been a pretty brutal watch.
What a response here from X-Ross.
Oh,
Feels the pressure from that Neon ult and immediately just starts sending util, throwing bullets. When you throw bullets at the problem, sometimes find solutions. There's nothing really Patman could do there. Izzy got quick cleared, so just had to try to make a go of it through that smoke. A lot of ult for Nongshim to try to make this 9-3 close to Patman's Thrash. It's really the only one you're probably looking at this round. All you see is Ivy, but that is bait. But the
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, when you hear all of this duelist util through shower,
shells out, fast line
you're
set
like
up, Fragment gonna be disrespectful
actually
to Francis on the
100%
entry,
certain that
take
this is
down.
gonna be the hit.
Showstopper now gonna be sent as well from
So
Dombey.
G is
Goes in
literally
on the
for
corner,
here,
finds
bro,
two
like,
for his troubles. Oh, Nongshim just
I mean, that's
walking
just
on water.
unlucky, bro.
Global Esports can do
Is this opposite to
nothing
map 1?
to
Pretty
dissuade.
much. Pretty much.
Punch after punch thrown their way, and they are just catching them all right on the jaw. Dombey, even time to remove the net. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Okay, it's
9-3
GG.
at the half. Nongshim
Well, 9-3 at the
rallying
half.
back.
I've seen better comebacks.
I don't know, man. It's just.
I've seen harder
They
comebacks
achieved
happen.
the first series.
Yep. Look at this. Just.
Where were you when 100
doesn't
Thieves
care.
lost 10-2 to
Global
MIBR
Esports
on
doesn't
Bind?
expect it, but you're right. It is kind of just the story of today.
We've seen 10-2 comebacks.
Here, May 2nd, 2026. Just blowouts. And then
9-3 is
teams
doable,
not
yeah.
able to win their map picks. We'll see.
Remember
I'm
that
not
Cortesia masterclass?
Fully convinced
Yeah,
that
so do
Global
I.
can't make some kind of comeback here, but
Yeah.
gotta win the pistol. Gotta do a bunch of things right.
Yep.
And it's a long
I mean, like, what do
road.
you really do if they just...
Yeah, I mean, if Nongshim grab this one up.
Or they just keep slamming your B exec.
Probably gonna be a swift move over into Haven. But let's see if they
I
have
need
anything
to
up their
ban the
sleeve,
red
but you have
recon
to
phantom and
expect
blue
that
guy
everything's
vandal. I'm
been
so
put
tired
on
of seeing
display,
them.
given
It's
the
been 3 years,
confidence
man.
on the defender side.
I mean, they're nice skins. They're nice. They're clean.
Binbon fans out there want his signature.
What they really need to do is put the 2021 Champs Vandal in my shop.
He's a great guy.
And the Champs Karambit
I'm
from
a huge
2021.
Binbon fan.
They got to do both of
How
that.
can you not be? We should get him over here on our cast sometime.
They got to put both of those in my
Rather
shop
funny.
Oh, no, for sure.
and say, we were just kidding about the limited edition.
That 4th seed, that lower bracket start is what is at stake here.
Well, map-wise, GE's going to make a pretty good move. Just going to throw a deep knife early. Probably going to hit lamps.
As
Nobody's
well.
there.
Backside, or can I actually get it far enough to reach into heaven?
Huh?
No, okay, just front of showers. Meantime, though, Trailblazer leading the way is Wingman will be able to get the plant in play. Longshim quickly gather all 5 players over to the site, but it's going to be Ivy striking out from heaven, able to find Patman first and foremost. Paint shells now lobbed in towards that Lamb's exit, but Crystal holding his own for 1. Downbeat going to be taken down, but he gets stunned up, and X-Ross is able to collect the kill. Pop Flash is going to be sent. It's chaos here. It's the smokes intercepting these players, denying the vision. And
Wow,
Udotan
Udotan has gone
comes
fucking
up
crazy.
massively. Gets the 3K to get the
Udotan
start
has
in the
gone
global
fucking
lead.
crazy.
Yeah. Really nice play from Udo. This looked like
Man,
it
if
was
you're
gonna
Crystal
be
there, do you not just hard
bit
tuck
of a
into
head
pocket?
scratcher potentially, because it felt like it was going to play into Nongshim's
Here,
hands, didn't it? Because
when
it's
he
just
gets
chaos.
stunned and he knows he's getting
But
stunned, shouldn't you
Avi
just tuck into pocket and like force him to hard
RB
clear
in
you?
there.
So like it makes the fight
Quick
so
to find
awkward
out
for the
who
opponent. Versus if you're like sitting in the open,
Like the comms.
it's
Having
kind of
that
easy to
wingman actually
like
really
deal with
nice
that
in
player
round
that's stunned
too,
in the
because
open.
it
Versus
gives
if he
that
just
ability
tucks
to
the
get a little
pocket,
bit deeper in that
forces
post
you
lane
to
a
like
little bit
swing
quicker.
all the way wide
Hello.
against the angle.
Kiddo's not done yet.
Good.
Throwing next.
France is able to bait one of them out, but did eat a bit of damage. X-Ross at the same time taken low. France is now going to be taken down. Crystal cusp of being halfway to that ultimate. Global Esports more than happy to just poke and prod here, take their time. Not at any key rush. They know that they have these early advantages. They are in prime position to get a very clean anti-eco.
Yeah, would love to see them just wait a little bit here, scoop up another orb. Yep, exactly. Get closer to that annihilation. Hopefully Crystal can connect with one.
3 more charges to go, and Ivy may just offer up another one. Swing in. He's able to find a headshot on the player in the back, but Udotan has the regen armor as well on top of that.
Took it as he was dead either way, I guess.
Mesh blocking
Yeah,
off.
but if he tucks the
Side.
pocket, then he forces the enemy to like hard
Likely
clear
just
him.
gonna be RB X-Ross getting clustered together and going down to the spike.
I think
so looking
getting
slated
into
for a flawless
corners
is
when you're
Global
like
Esports.
Okay.
utiled helps increase your like
Right,
tradability. It's
Gonna
very
send
nice.
Patman out on a mission, but he's watching
Flawless.
the flank, so think.
Perhaps. Is there any difference in being second and third seed?
Warner
Yeah, you get
understandable.
side
Whether it's a kill
choice.
Or death. Get the ultimate. He's gonna catch Sharpie.
Meaning you either
on
get
the
to pick
iPad.
2 maps or you get to pick 2 sides. People would usually want to
And I
pick
mean,
2 maps,
have
but
an easy way to pass the weapon over.
there's some
so
cases
like
where
he
you
will
would
be saved off for now. Tough pill to swallow, but
where you would want to have
go
2
ahead,
sides
back off, maybe
instead.
play for an orb aggressively going into the next round.
Still, just playing a little bit patient, finding their kills where they needed to. Global Esports fans, give them a nice round of applause there. Udo just through the smoke.
Cutie Curie, I saw that in Discord just now.
Where's he going? Gets the second.
What the helly?
There you go. A lot of work to do, though. 4 rounds in a row, just a tie. Are we going to see a bonus conversion? I think it'd be the first time today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to think if we saw one.
No, never got one in the previous set.
If you and the team that you're playing both play the same maps, just take side. Yeah.
They
There's like small optimizations like that for sure.
Hasn't connected with one yet in the map.
We were pretty comfy in our map pool, so there was a lot of times that we would take double side instead because when Ascent is in the Veto,
trying to figure out where the attack actually
it's
is
like
before you
pretty
make the pivot.
pressuring. Because if the enemy team gives you
This is I think
the enemy team gives you Ascent as the last map and you get to start defense, like holy, feels like a fucking max win.
And the Gecko just gets the plant and you're already in your post plants effectively.
Okay, putting the sensor for shower rewalk, I think is not that sick.
Very mesh up and over the top. Looking to lock these players out, but will get cleared.
Oh my god.
Here's the interrupt. And the paint shells at the ready.
Wait, Ivy actually went for this timing.
Down, walk out. Well, he doesn't trigger that sonic sensor. Autumn is still
Wait,
in
that's
position,
crazy. It actually got like crazy value.
No, it's Francis actually who finds it, but he's looking for a little bit too much. Sides in, Patman cuts him down to size. Spike not
Francis
yet in
should
play,
just
but it
chill.
very much can be now.
So many of the Nongshim players are just getting timed out by like doing nothing.
Slated now. Convert this one. Now be something to net for one, but Patman notes him, takes
Everyone
him
was
down.
just chilling, and then all of the Nongshim players were
Found
just
him
like
around
feeling
now. It's
super
just
pressured.
Extros in a 1v3.
Started overpeaking.
Couple players low.
I mean, well played by GE.
But Autumn hasn't really crossed out from that shower side.
GE Freeze kind of like
Shots
timed out
set up for
Nongshim in their
Hobby to go ahead
brains.
and clean things up. So now, 6-9, Global Esports.
I don't remember what wrecked my
gap
watch streak.
ever so
Probably
steadily.
one of the Mary
Yeah,
games.
2 more and I'm a believer for sure. This is beautiful from Autumn, just holding the line in showers, keeping that flank under control, stopping Francis before he can get going there as Patman. So yeah, I mean, Nongshim was quick to understand how to deal with that wingman. Just
Oh my
throw
god, that was a
util
little
at it,
too
stop
bright.
it. But there is now all of a sudden
That was actually a little too bright for my
potentially
eyeballs.
very different story to be had here with this double duelist comp for Nongshim.
Bonus converted though. It's big for GE.
Oh, Javi.
They are really trying to find this punish. Turn to the flash.
Beautiful.
Oh, the flash actually. The flash actually got money value. What the fuck?
Hoping that somebody solo
He's about to
sweeps
die,
forward
actually.
into this position. Autumn. Maybe going to be the one to challenge him as the volley gets ready to expire. Meanwhile, Plant going in. And okay, Ivy will be
Ivy actually won the duel.
Takes down Francis. Spike Plant gets interrupted, but it's going to be a
Wow.
quick TP pivot. Weapon grabbed up. As Crystal more than ready for that. Gonna have to be cheekier.
Spike planted.
Already has the reload. Noted RB. Meanwhile, Javi slowly creeping in behind the players that are currently working their way through the defender's spawn.
This is a very nice smoke.
Just shy of the mark. Allows them to scale forward, but Javi continues to get closer and closer. Mosh layered in. Now they split apart. Ivy.
Full audio
Upon
going
one,
for that
pop
left
flash,
side timing.
Sent. Not able to find anything, and now you can see that there is that player on the flank, but Ivy is still very much boxed in.
One enemy remaining.
Milton able to find the kill. And that leaves just RB now here on site.
Clean,
Good
man.
for one, so close but no cigar.
Could have been a bit
Global
cleaner,
Esports
but
marching their way
Global
back
Esports,
into this
2
half.
guns alive,
Yes.
lots of money.
Just good reads on the map, understanding
Udotan
when
with
they
ult.
need to take the TPs. Even though you lose one, to kind of Ivy's off angle there, that's okay. Great awareness from Crystal, knowing that there might be a fast flank attempt. Phenomenal stuff from him with the Outlaw in this
GE
round.
might be the team with the highest differential in their floor and
Great
ceiling.
patience all around, and this is the key round. This is the one that makes or breaks it. Nongshim is going to invest in the operator.
Can you go with the flash?
Nah, I feel like that has to be T1. That has to be T1 or Gen G. T1 or Gen G, for sure. Because, man, those teams can look so good or so bad.
Hearing that TP player.
I feel like
their way out of
GE,
dodge.
a lot of their stuff
This is
relates
now
back
gonna
to
be
like
the
if their
lesser
players get
stacked site,
picked.
and as the rotations come through, Esports still do have the freedom to go for a TP pivot of their own, but now Wingman getting the plant in.
GX as well is
Time
another
around,
good
but
example,
Chelsea
yeah.
Nami able to find one. Crystal peels a kill back. As
But I
they
think
toss
like
the ball.
the insane version of Gen G looks like
Gone.
actually
Francis,
insane.
that op
Same
shot
with
ends up going
T1.
wide.
Man, when T1 looks like shit,
Uncharacteristic miss from him.
it also looks
Molly
fucking
try to block them all, but RB down the 8
terrible.
HP. Dombi up and over the top, begging for a peek, hoping they come swooping out. Spots out one. He's able to find Autumn in the end. Patman still low, down to 10 health. A right click will finish him. Patman gives him the angle, but now he's got to work his way through Crystal. Then that chuck through. Francis. Oh, he's so close to the spike. He's got to get on it, and he just cannot in time.
Oh my god.
will be saved, but the round is GE's. They are one away from tying it up.
Oh man, Crystal. I was a little bit
Nice
concerned
net.
about some of the deadlock tech on the defender side, but this is a thing of absolute beauty.
Let me see Crystal's
Oh,
cam.
man,
Somebody said
I
Crystal
thought
cam.
for a second here, Nongshim might have just barely done it. You can see right there, as soon as that circle, yep, Francis knows.
That is maximum value.
That's actually too funny.
Backs up against the wall now. Flash out, Francis far forward, and look at what is waiting for him on the other side. He spots out a leg, the Dizzy connecting, as will Yudotan.
No, man.
Extros on the peak, able to find one. The Paint Shield trying to peel back some of the pressure. The Annihilation, however, still going to be able to get the grab, and that leaves Downby alone.
Oh, wow. The slowdown here on the wall is nice.
There it is. Up goes Extros.
They don't have Dizzy.
Will fall.
They just want to wait.
Sonic sets are going to be set up, swinging on the side of that Boombot, just trying to get anything that he possibly can with the Sheriff.
Over there.
I think you're just going
3 here.
peel back at TP here. One of the two.
I'll be down to 27. All 3 players from Nongshim now positioned on the B side of the map, but the
Don't
spike is
smoke.
slowly working its way back towards Market and Cave.
Don't smoke. You want them to
I mean,
hit.
I really think you've already seen at least one. Some shots have rang out.
Oh, no.
Time to
It's
change
over.
ideas. It's
They're going back. They're going back toward A.
deal with that op too.
When you have 3 there, you don't want to use Sol Util.
0 point touched out. Dizzy over the top. That should give them pretty strong confidence.
Was that a good
The site is
anti-eco?
empty.
Push with op? Well, he's like hero
But
rifle.
Barrier
I
meshes
think it's
well for
like,
good measure.
it's understandable.
So now you should pretty well be able to just focus lamps unless they clear that wall. Just give that extra
If you have the
aim.
hero
Come
up,
from the
you're
other
trying to
side of
look
that
for an
wall,
early
too.
pick.
Hobby can get there.
I think trying to get a bit of like a
See, though.
max info gain, deep B push.
Still.
A lot of teams don't. I mean, a lot of teams do actually go
Molly in the
heavy
net.
belong, to be fair, but
There's the Mosh.
who do you think is best to offer in APAC?
Nambi is able to find another. Autumn will get taken down. RB, they're sticking it.
Would it not be
They're just sticking
something?
it. He's just stuck it!
He stuck it. He stuck it.
So much util! So much available to them!
What is going
And
on?
Ivy just, he gets on the damn thing, and he just stays put. The smoke
They
from
had
RB
the
just
freest
gave him
round win.
covered to just pray.
Oh, the Molly
He's
miss.
just churning butter on stage.
The Molly missed too.
Oh my God.
If you're a knower, the best to
Just the
offer
little
APAC
things
is
here for
Snappy.
Global
I'm not a
Esports at
knower.
times.
I'm not a knower about
It's
APAC,
absolutely killing them.
for sure.
And you know, the timeout call, it was definitely earlier. But I kind of, like, for Nongshim's sake, I think they should not have called it.
Oh.
Because Frost had already burned both of his.
You see
You
what I
have
said?
to
Let me
imagine
see.
that he was losing his mind. What a way for Nongshim to break the round win
Oh,
streak. 'Cause
you're the
I'm
one that
part of
said the
this,
thing
they
about the
dropped
ceiling and the
everything in this
floor.
half.
Fair enough.
That should have been us getting tied up. That should have been 6 straight rounds for Global Esports.
Yes, 100%. I mean, I think if you're going to kind of try to find a way to find a silver lining there at Global Esports, to say, well, it's because of Molly missed, that probably.
You know what to do.
Otherwise, we win that round, no problem.
I mean, that's an easy shake off though, Chad.
Right.
Chad, that's an easy shake off if
Now
you're
gonna be
G.
caught.
Like if you're the players in the game,
Whatever protocol
I'm telling you,
set up,
they wouldn't
there's
even
the
think
A's on
about
the
that
map.
like for 2
Other
seconds.
than this little walkabout, the Seeker's going
Because
through,
it's just
tracking
like,
the rest of the team forward
obviously
on the A.
you'll probably look at that after and be like, what the fuck was going on?
Walk forward, but
But like,
at the moment,
I don't think momentum-wise that's
knocking
gonna
off Ivy,
kill
unscouted
everything.
Backside finds 2. Autumn, Yudotan both dead.
Now losing the round instantly after to a slide peek and a
This
flash,
is looking like a GG go next for Global Esports.
that's made it a bit more like
They got
punishing.
TP, man.
Zinc strikes back.
And they will.
I mean, I said it
Push it
after
out.
though. My favorite opera will always be Kong
Countered
Kong.
match by Nongshim.
Kong Kong is a fun opera to watch. It's like perma repeaking, like
Spike,
full
so
confidence.
the wingman plant here.
It's not GG. It's not GG.
Get the setup. It's another charge towards that null command.
Looks like they're gonna burn ults too.
Sending this. Will do so. To make sure that
The
team
Brim
is
ult's
open.
completely wasted.
Know that they are backed up against the wall, but
Oh.
great clear from Javi.
Wow.
He's with that headshot, gets him now into a 3v2.
What does every team play? Viper over
A
traditional
lot better
Senti?
for them,
Well, you haven't watched for a while then.
that Mosh available. Solidly, RB's dead, Dami
G
gone,
winning.
and it's all on Exos.
See? See, chat?
There's
We
the
just gotta
wingman.
believe.
Swing in!
We just gotta
Batman
believe.
to win it! That is unbelievable!
A little bit of believe. Well done. Good space.
How they
Good usage of space by
profited winning
G.
this one.
Very
This is
good
great.
usage
I don't
of
know.
space by
I
GE.
don't understand either. I'm truly just lost. This is a
Flash
beautiful
peek,
pop
beautiful.
flash. Hobby's had a few nice ones. Set some
Insane
great
peek on
lineups with
timing,
those
man.
flash drives.
Juggle aggro as well
And
here.
then again, I mean,
Beautiful.
He's been an absolute miracle work.
From both Javi and Patman. Insane.
Now you're on a
Very well
decoy
played by
zone.
both.
Right back to it.
Back to Sheriffs.
Hope given, hope taken. Good to see if there's more aggression off the back of that.
This dagger is actually breakable with Sheriff.
That catches on a 3.
Only ball knowers know that though.
Nope, just the one.
Well, okay.
They could have had a player sit top B site and break it with Sheriff.
Fate. Yep.
Gotta go.
Which players are getting trapped here is the question.
Yudo's.
He's going to start to scale forward. Another footstep made as well. Drive fully connecting. And now they start hearing the shots flying through. At the same time, Gritzel able to find an opening on the A side of the map, and that's going to be the immediate pivot coming through. Overdrive going to be popped by Francis. He's looking to try to hound down Yutan, gets the spot, gets some damage in, but cannot confirm it. And the no command as well.
My God,
In
you are
retreat,
powerless.
Denies the overdrive from
They
Francis.
find A site.
Slows him down.
Man, half site smokes all over APAC though.
So well done by Javi.
Bro, there's so many half site smokes. We don't like deep smokes? Every other region has swapped to deep smokes.
Solid shot from RB.
Like we're even using the wall in backside.
To try to work through. Trailblazer out from
I think
heaven,
the-
checks around showers, nobody
Oh, I
home.
see that part of the wall missed. K-Walt saved his life? Yeah, it did.
There you go, the orbital aforementioned called in this time around. Both shots from Crystal end up going wide, but they still have to try to push their way forward, and there's the fragment now, layered in on the spike. Dami able to find the one, Dami taken down, and this time Global Esports managing to achieve what they tried to do 2 rounds ago. They tie things up.
Yeah, just a little bit of
Is it
tweaking
just me or
here
I
and
feel
there.
teams don't utilize
They're
bind
able
TP
to
that much?
stagger that util, that post-plant
They use
setup.
the... I feel like they use
Do what they gotta
the
do.
long to
Very
shower
curious to
one,
hear
but yeah, they
how
don't
Global
use the
Esports is gonna
short
wanna deal- oh my
to
God,
B one very
Gonna
often.
wanna deal
Because you don't like
with this showstopper.
speeding up through hookah, especially
Jim willing to get a little bit
against a lot of the
aggressive and
comps in the
get
current
around,
meta,
fight for some of that
feels
main
pretty
control.
damn hard.
I mean,
Listen in.
The reprieve is the
Oh,
ultimate.
listen in.
Let's just walk you though.
Will it matter?
Let's
We'll
walk
see.
short. Too short. Can you hear if he taps?
Guys,
Viper
Viper looks
ulti
like
short.
they want
Viper
this.
ulti short.
Viper
Okay,
ulti
he's
short.
gonna play on top of you for sure, the Raze, okay? Raze is gonna play. I think we just control showers and let's get out.
Completely
Let's go
wrong
to the
ante.
okay?
This is why some players or some coaches like don't even bother giving their players ante. You saw that he immediately pinged here and he said Raze is gonna play here. This is actually a setup that we made when we were like super dominant on bind.
Dead to rights, and now
Instead,
you spike down
it's an
from
insta
the other
walk
side of the
hookah, and Brim is just spotting it.
Showstopper immediately going to be invested. Dami is suspecting these players are going to be
Sometimes
a hell of a lot
ante
closer than
can
they
really
actually
bite
are.
you in the ass, man. It's kind of one of those
Over.
cases.
Showstopper sent out to no avail. But still, firm control in the hands of Nongshim for now. Global Esports, how do you reverse engineer this?
So our bomb's down
He's
short.
already watching for this.
So
aware, but
Oh.
timing. It's gonna come down to timing.
Crystal also does have the operator. Peeks into it. RB now watching for it. And it
Whoa,
looks like Crystal's
whoa,
actually
whoa,
slipped the netting, only takes a
whoa,
smattering
whoa,
damage.
whoa.
Meanwhile, Dami going to be struck down. X-Ross finding one. RB eventually loses out that
What is
fight.
Nongshim doing?
Pit still standing, but a lot of this is going to be on the shoulders of X-Ross. He needs Ivy to counter swing out in all likelihood, but it's being launched at on him. Wins that fight. X-Ross now dead.
What is Nongshim doing there?
Nice drag.
From the jaws of victory.
Whoa.
Oh, it gets stolen away. Nongshim unable to close it. Global Esports now in the lead.
But that's something that Global couldn't do in that first half, was recover when rounds got weird, when they got
Because,
scrappy.
like,
And here they're able
I mean,
to
this
do
part
that.
of
They
the
had a
interaction
terrible
was
read at the
fine.
beginning of this. They had completely misunderstood what this pit was trying to set up for Nongshim, and they still fight back. And they take the lead for the first time since round 4.
They were doing too much of it. Yeah, they definitely were doing too much. Like, forcing the deeper fights. Like, and Ivy's in this weird spot where, like, he wants to join the fight, but he also wants to keep the ult alive.
That is enough.
It's a very weird situation, man.
I'm surprised there's not a judge in the mix here. If you're
But they ended up
invest in something like
getting
a
kind of
Guardian,
owned on the team fight. Now they're on Sheriffs, going into round 22.
shooting gallery here.
Probably
They wanna
putting G
push
on
out.
12.
Oh, speaking of
Yodotan
judges,
is happy to greet them. This is going to have to be one hell of a shot. Peek, Ivy able to find Patman behind him, and okay. Some damage suffered, yes.
Did RB use the flex tech?
Is available
I didn't
from
see.
Exros. Spike will be recovered. That's a player advantage for the moment. Hands of Nongshim. Francis is scaling forward. The shot's going in. Now the push in. Francis able to collect it. Crystal going to be struck down. Exros at 8 HP, unhealable. But it's another 2vx scenario for Global Esports, where they have overall been looking good from these positions. Flash connecting through, but Autumn not blinded up. And Exros, oh my god, they're both out of
They're both low. They're low. They're low, though.
Trying to hound him down with a shorty, and it's the thrifty for
my
Nongshim to tie it up.
Oh my god. This game should have been
Global
over
Esports
for
here
Global.
just overthinking the round a little bit, spread out so thin. And Nongshim's just 3-man push one way, 3-man push into showers. And Global Esports isn't in a great position, and it also helps that Nongshim read where Yudo's judge was going to be pretty nicely, and are able to dissect the setup.
What is going on?
These teams need to be studied.
Yes.
Nothing makes sense.
Can we do the FNS mute thing? What is that? Where he just doesn't talk?
Completely
I got
bizarre.
you.
Francis and Yudotan, both with operators. Exros, another orb closer to his ult. RB one away from his.
Autumn's right there with him.
Yep. Same with Yudo. So no showers control. Main control gonna be slow, so GE gonna have to be methodical, it feels like. Just concerned here, Yudo. Does have some help behind him though.
He needs them to clear this. Tucks back, just trying to bait them into this peak. And he nails the shot on the Tombi as well. Face forward, and Exros, however, gonna be good for 2. They're still trying to fight this one out. He gets on a wider angle, and Patman's gone! Exros, what a round! What a time to come alive!
Jeez. Just throws a flash, swings off the...
You guys want me to
from
jinx
the brim.
Nongshim?
Gets the speed up.
I can say they're favored to win.
Slams the door on the round. Ridiculous.
Yeah, Exros went crazy.
Absolutely ridiculous.
He was just like, not gonna see this coming. Yeah, they didn't.
But they have
no clue what the hell Exros was about to do.
an insane response. Look at the economy too for GE.
Do you think Francis wanting to op is a good enough reason to take Dombi off Neon?
Crucial.
I do think Operator is extremely broken in this meta.
I think there's too
If
much
you
time.
follow the idea of the meta being like util, like the amount of util in the meta went down,
Position, the noise that RB's making,
then that
yeah,
means that
wow.
contact is like more important.
Thought that perhaps he'd retreated back over.
And
into the spawn.
yeah, you kind of get the idea. Contacting being
Question
important
is,
means that Operator becomes OP, and
still
then
want to try to utilize this. Obviously, you need the firepower.
Operator's countered by util, but there's
Passes
less
over to
util
somebody
in the
else,
game,
Yudo
so
trying to
yeah, you get the idea.
Work with this.
Operator
but
is OP.
good God,
If this was
Exros,
the
what
best
play.
way for them to find value, then yeah. That was a very nice pre-fire by
Trying to go
Exros.
for the repeat there too. The Ivy, wow. Pulls off the grab net.
I hear some sort of, try to get the removal, but then you're on a snake bite.
Right.
Not going to take too much.
Tombi already up.
What
on the
a
shack.
absolutely insane play.
3 players to try to create this pressure. Off
4
shot,
here,
bring it down. Yudotan
high,
again,
low,
not able to find one. Paint shell still
countering
gonna
the
be held here
contact.
For now. Back pedals away. Crystal now.
Oh,
Collecting the op.
pretty sick play.
Tombi gets himself flushed against the wall. Top truck.
You're gonna have to try something different. Well, there's at least 3 players there.
The Seeker's now going to be sent through from Exros on the B side of the map. Looking like RB. First rotate, try to match. Bolster the B site.
Doesn't give you a ton of info though. Only one gun clears. So you're only gonna get that extra player. GE can do this clean. There's a chance they could take this to OT. Xros.
RB's able to find one. It's that orbital. Autumn, of course, has his
I mean,
at
this.
the ready.
Yeah, this is very hard for GE.
Scouting nothing.
They lost their entry.
I mean, it's 38 seconds remaining, and they're in a 2-2 split. Obviously, if these players can scale forward and short, they can take the teleport.
They're gonna
and
go
rejoin
A.
in,
They're gonna
but
go
this
A.
is- Okay. I was going to say a little bit risky, but instead it's going to become TP. Opposite side of the map.
Important duel. Pyman wins it.
Crystal.
Francis
Slows them
does
up
kill
for
Crystal
now.
though.
The spike isolated, stuck at Showers. Repeats back over short side.
Francis
finds one
dies.
on him. Able
Important
to take him out
duel.
of position. Dami now arriving. The re-swing in. The
Yeah,
spike
GG.
on the floor.
Spike down A.
And that should be it. Autumn
10 seconds left.
would have to fight his way out. He's able to find one, but nothing
This watch party
more.
right now seems pretty hard for me,
13
my
to
brother.
11. One of the craziest.
I'm a bit
matches I've
tired,
passed
but-
in a while. But Nongshim will persevere and push us to a map 3.
I mean, it was pretty wild, and I think GE's going to be kicking themselves for some of the
Crazy, man.
mistakes on that defender side that cost them rounds. Probably are starting to feel like they should have closed this out 2-0, but Nongshim loves the
Bro.
chaos, loves that energy.
What the fuck? They let him stick it. Remember? What the fuck? And then the eco round.
Knows who's going to be getting
We've
that
been on for
third
5
seed,
hours?
who's
Yeah,
gonna
well, we
be
watched the other
avoiding
match
that
too.
Straight send to the lowers. Feels like it's anyone's game.
What time is it there for me?
really
6 a.m.
But this is more of what we were expecting from this series. This is what we wanted to see on Breeze. I'm glad that it got there in the end, and I'm glad to see this one go to 3. I can only hope that Haven is just as ludicrous, just as stupid.
You're gonna watch Americas?
as
Yeah.
This map was at times.
I think that's guaranteed.
Because, yeah, there was plenty of moments where the brains got turned off, and it was all down to just instinct and aim.
Okay.
That double showstopper.
Okay, to be fair though, to be fair, you guys remember Nongshim's attack was fucking crazy good. Nongshim's attack was crazy good. So like both teams had a pretty good attack, but Global Esports just had some more blunders. If Global Esports didn't get pistols on this half, like this wouldn't really be like their map anyway. You know what I mean? These blunders are pretty big though. Obviously. So these are like pretty depressing, but these were fucking nice. You will get less than 5 hours of sleep. That's not true. It's 8 hours. If I go to sleep right now, literally, if I go to sleep right now, I get 8 hours.
They closed this out. Yes, they did.
I mean, is anybody else even streaming these
A bit
games?
shaky, but they got both pistols. They even stole a couple rounds where I felt like Nongshim was shoo-ins to win it, and they got it over the line instead. So
Sliggy
the
streaming.
fact they haven't closed this could really come back to haunt them on Haven.
It's so funny to watch this game with you.
I am losing
Steven?
my mind.
Actually,
Our boy
losing.
Steven?
I don't understand.
I don't think many people understand. I mean,
By the way, I
you know,
heard
both
Pacific
teams are
EWC
making
qualifiers
some
is next
critical
week.
Mistakes. Both teams are coming up with some big rounds, but what we have to look at is just the fact that Nongshim did exactly kind of what we expected them to do. Yes, there were still some crazy rounds where they looked like they were falling apart at the seams, but they did kind of just back their same approach that they like to do at the moment. It's double duelist with the single E-Nit, and they
Okay.
just keep doing this kind of death.
I'm going to
style and
go to the
a little bit more
bathroom.
nuance to it, a little bit better decision making overall.
Does anyone care about
for the most
EWC?
part. Some pretty
I mean,
weird.
I feel like obviously there's like a pretty negative connotation with the EWC. I think that most people that even care about it, it's like more in relation to the competition than money. Yeah.
It was just, it was a bit of a mess. And on the side of Global, again, a lot of big mistakes. But for Nongshim,
Players at the
also
end of the day just
sometimes
want to
it's
compete,
how-
man.
Do they have a plan?
They want to
going into this
compete. They want to
one?
have
I
more
guess not, but it
opportunities to
works.
travel.
I mean, the whole thing got confusing, but one
That's
thing
like the
I wanna
fun
give credit
part
for Nongshim
of
for is they were able to
playing.
hit their trades. When they're
It's competing.
snowballing into those sides,
Competing
they're
against other
landing their
people,
shots, they're
going to
trading
these
each other out.
tournaments.
And that's what we know that this roster is able
More
to do.
opportunities to do
and
so.
that's where they work best, right?
Bro,
I mean,
like
at
imagine
Valorant,
like
Valorant,
imagine you're a team like EG as an example. Imagine you're EG as an example. No, not EG. EG is a bad example actually because they still have a week to go. I mean, I guess like Varel is an example. Like you played your stage 1 matches, you're completely knocked out, and now you have nothing to play for, except for now there's like another tournament where you're at least able to like continue improving and trying to like showcase your ability instead of just going AFK for another like month while we wait for the tournaments.
I hope we can.
25 stream streak. What up, Lawrence? Goated, bro.
Wow, this
Gold?
one works. We're
Classic.
on this one, guys.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
We're gonna skip.
We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads so that you don't get it during the game. Big map 3 coming up.
What Ivy does is even better. He goes on the lurk, he gets his kill, and then they get themselves into this mid-round situation. That was phenomenal. You had a nice KO setup to start off that round. They flashed over onto that info line towards bathrooms, and then they had some deadlock KO stuff. This was a nice setup as well. You have the KO flash ready to go over the top of B Long and a big stack over on this side of the map. So if you did actually have Nongshim come up B Long and look for some control with the progression orb here, you would have had a flash over the top, maybe a grab net or something like that, and then you would have had the thrash down. This one was even better. You got the deadlock wall deep on short A, and when Nongshim go to break it and jog into it, it's grab net as well as an orbital straight on their head. Instant 2 kills. That was a very nice setup as well. So this was even better as well. This deep short A trap play, double flash over the top. You actually had a dizzy on the A site and a flash off the wall from the KO. So that was phenomenal from GE.
Yeah, I mean, I think we know they put so much work into these setups and into these comps, but how many rounds did they get on their defense post?
Okay, guys. Look, we saw all those setups. We saw all those setups. It was deadlock KO. We've got 4 coaches. We've got 20 setups. We've got 50 lineups. 1 gun round. 1 gun round on defense.
That's the you gotta have the aim to back it up.
And we have 1 working telestrator as well. Let's go.
Yeah, it's just success all over, all across the board. But success definitely for Nongshim. I mean, I know in watching that map, it's kind of difficult to tell also like what we were highlighting, who exactly won at that map. And it does go over to Nongshim, but you would say like just barely because this wasn't exactly stable on the side of Nongshim.
No, I mean, it was definitely a little bit up and down. It was close, but I think the big thing for this Nongshim team is if you want to play this double duelist, they have to be firing. They have to both show and be on their best game. And I do think in this map too, both of them were really quite successful. I think they had their moments where they were winning these big individual rounds for Nongshim.
Yeah, I totally agree. Let's go through some of the highlights and see that because I agree. They are kind of like that double duelist pairing. Francis, it's pretty simple. What you do, the first thing you do, it's kind of a checklist. You click Neon, you lock it in, then you buy Judge ASAP, and then things go well. That's how it works.
It seemed that way, and I have to say, I think Dambi's Rays at points really had some good moments where, you know, he's getting value pretty consistently with the ult, he's moving around the map. I mean, I love it when Dambi's on a movement agent. If only there was another one he was good at, but we'll also discuss that another time. I do think that these two guys are really the core of Nongshim when it comes to that ability to steamroll through the sites and trade each other out efficiently. So when they're on their game, it's really... What, we put that in?
That was painful.
That's the last clip. Yo, replays, guys. Done him dirty.
Yeah, Production's a global esports fan, apparently, and a Crystal fan at that. But when we look at the stats here on the side of Dambi and Francis, you really need these two to work if you need Nongshim's identity to come out.
I love this graphic. I mean, Dambi in particular, off the Phoenix, back onto the Rays, doing some pretty big damage there. ADR in particular, off the charts on the Rays. That's something that you often see, even if you don't see a high kill tally. The paint shells damage, showstoppers, things like that. Always good for some damage. Francis, pretty consistent. 22 kills for him, at least 25 of those judge kills.
Yeah, I mean, Francis is doing a good job on this Neon. He's getting there. He understands. He's being coached by the very best to ever do it. He knows how to buy the judge there.
That's +1 coach for Nongshim.
Yeah.
Now they've got 4, I think.
They have
Dambi's
a dedicated neon coach on that. And you wouldn't have it any less, right? Best in the world indeed. And to take over this role from Dambi is a tall order indeed. But I mean, Francis, like we see why in cases like this, why he's able to do that, except for the forward sighting.
I do think also this map, it's much more obvious why Francis is on that Neon, because Dambi looked enabled and it looked like he could shoot very well, being that second man in. That is the whole point of this swap,
We have seen Dambi, we have seen Dambi play Rays on Bind for quite a while. I haven't seen him play Neon on Bind, I think, since like the Ascension times when they were playing that double Senti comp back as SPG. Maybe he has played Neon since then, but I feel like we've seen a lot more Rays. Regardless though, we'll sweep Bind to the side. A winnable game for GE. They definitely could have got themselves a 2-0 here, but now we're going to test some serious mental resilience as we go on to Haven to decide who's going to start in the lower bracket and only have 1 life less over there in the playoffs. For GE, you've seen
Damn,
them swapping up
Shakar.
the comps here and there. They
35
were playing
shroom streak.
Jet Sky, a
Goated.
little bit of Veto. Now they're
Oh, man.
playing double Senti. I don't know if they're going to play double.
Please don't tell me they play this double Senti again. Please. I'll do anything. I'll do anything, actually. Is this good? Did they win against a team doing this? No. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Over, I'm worried on the side of global esports because this is such a test for them mentally. Like, not only do they have to come back from that bind, but Haven is also the map where in KRX
35 stream streak.
That was such
Ratio.
a heavy match to come back from.
They have to
Hairline.
here. That
What
has
about my
been their
hairline?
downfall the last 2 weeks. Now you're pushed the distance against a team that is really taking the fights to you. I need to see them come out with a lot of composure here in this map 3.
Yeah, we
Oh, I see a Cypher.
play that double Senti.
I see a Sova.
And it is going to be something that they stick with, but the difference is
Oh,
they're going to have to start out on attack. I
no.
want to focus on Nongshim's change.
I mean, it's not-
This is not the breach comp they were playing before.
It's not the exact same
Phoenix,
comp.
Ivy Chamber, it's something he's only recently picked up, and Francis Neon.
Still Deadlock
so a little
Cypher.
bit more aggression, and there's going to be a lot of kind of garage peaks putting.
But they
ops
did
on
go
the
away
line on
from,
defense, and
what was
that's
it?
something that
Waylay
Phoenix
and
might have a tough time with.
Waylay plus Sky?
On the side of global esports, they swapped away from that Sky to the Sova, so valuing the scan there over that flash.
I mean,
We'll see if
Neon
that comes
Neon
up
Sova
on
must
the
be
defense
better.
side.
Yeah, there are a lot of ghosts on this map, I feel like, and both teams have to make sure that they are prepared for what Haven has in store. We are going into a map 3, and it's been a long day, but it all comes to a head right here. So let's see who takes this one. Is it going to be Nongshim, or is it going to be
Like,
Global?
Neon Sova has
Over
to be better.
Paperthin and Kilios.
I don't
It
know,
is
nor do
GG.
I care. I just want to see more of what we got from these
All right, what are the
squads
predictions looking
on
like?
Bind. Maybe a little bit more, you know.
Oh, we're favoring GE in the
practice play.
predictions.
Yeah, we'll say. But I want to see the back and
Sheesh.
forth. I want to see
Let's
a
see it.
tight-knit game. This is to avoid being put in that final spot in the playoffs, to avoid being placed directly into the lower bracket, where you do not have a safety net. So I want to see these teams fight tooth and nail to manage that.
For sure.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
And pretty impressive.
Can you explain seeds and?
Nongshim
Yeah, I got
has
you.
reached the
I can give you the
playoffs
quick and
every
easy.
stage so far since joining.
So the first seed in each
Pacific.
group
And
gets a bye.
this is gonna be an
and the
interesting
bottom
one.
seed,
Again, that shield versus sword.
Or like
Especially
the
with
fourth
double
seed
Senti. GE runs
doesn't
only
play in
1-2
first
down on
round.
their
So
attacker side versus KRX.
second and third seed will
5
play
and 5.
instantly first
Couldn't
week.
get it done on their
The
defender
fourth
side,
seed
surprisingly, so
doesn't get double elim, and then the first
clear
seed gets a
of
bye.
trip.
Straight into that. We'll get slowed
That's
up
the
a
quick
bit while
and-
hot hands to greet them
quick
on
and
the
easy.
exit. Gravnet lobbed in from Crystal, not going to be able to find anything, and that has them pumping the brakes for now.
Somebody
Francis, the
saw it.
pull away though is gets spotted out.
There's some deep
Cognizant
A
of that deep
space
deploy down from
gained.
C Long does manage to back out, but
I feel like when somebody gets deep A space like this, you are usually not going to try to retake it for this reason. You can play any angle.
It's only 3 bullets though, and RB comes to the rescue. Counter
Man, they
swing.
pushed
Backs
A
out of
and
Unicon.
C.
Starting to get chaotic now, but Crystal winning out the fight point blank. Cleans up 1, but going to the 2v2. It seems like Global Esports may be feeling like they're sandwiched in.
Wow.
They would,
Spike down
for the most part,
A.
be correct. RB making a world of noise. Sets up the smoke. He's going to peek ahead of it, though. Not fully bloomed, and now Patman. Maybe thinking like he has the opportunity.
Well, did he hear him?
Does he have a read? That Xross is also on this side of the map.
He tried to fake some
30
footsteps.
seconds.
there.
Everyone pushed.
Sure.
Everyone pushed everywhere.
He starts scaling forward, and for now, not
What a weird
just
round.
barely on the edge there, being heard, but Xross now going to be quite far away, and there's 2 smokes to work with for Patman.
He doesn't hear the tap.
Spike planted.
How does he want to set
If last
this
seed
up?
loses a match, they're out.
Recon.
Yeah.
Just
If fourth seed loses a match, then they're out.
Oh,
He hears him.
Here's him. Go long.
he knows.
What?
He should have.
What is he clearing?
Gonna be tough though.
Eh?
Pat maybe gonna just try to catch him on the
What is he clearing?
attempted tap.
Eh?
The swing out. Patman
Guess he
now
didn't hear him go
scaling
long.
forward, can try to start
What
playing
the-
time on this one. Xross. Yep. Dragged off it, unable to hold this to half. Patman should have it, but no. Xross, what a shot. Astounding from him. Gets Nongshim their second pistol.
That was
Rare
what I was
Pavanel.
worried about there for Pat.
He was definitely
Gonna be the
overplaying
Sheriff
it for
versus Ghost
sure.
difference. Like
He's
the
definitely
early layers,
overplaying
but
it.
Nongshim just pushing from every side of the map.
If you keep
And as
playing
soon
the
as
same
Cypher
method
goes
of like
down,
jiggling like that,
those backline
and you use
trips
short
along
peek
the
over and
zero
over,
too,
like look at how tight he's just,
allows him to scale.
you know? Should he not one-way the spike? No, one-way
Slow
spike's
ramp up
good.
from Extros.
Definitely good.
A little bit absent in the first
The
map.
problem is just
Heavy
he didn't
impact
do any mix-ups.
to get Nongshim the win
It was
on
the
Vine.
same like
One
short
hell of a way to
peeks
start the
over and
call.
over and over. It was like jiggle, 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 short peek, short peek, short peek.
Slow to react on that one, but Autumn,
It's like easy to read in the clutch.
Francis. Eventually we'll find him.
You saw like the perfect crosshair placement as well.
Captain with a Bucky.
No flex, no win. True. That was literally a flex scenario.
Just swinging into that is Yudotan. RP finds it. Quick
We'll see the
repositioning
flexes at some
while
point,
Patrick get off
surely.
screen. Javi looking for something, but will come up empty-handed.
You just need to
Water
see like
replies, otherwise flawless here
one
for
person
Nongshim,
do it.
Starting off 2-0.
we need to see like one person doing
Now I'm
it and
starting to get a little worried.
getting some attention.
I mean, granted, it's just the eco.
But Riot might fix it by that point.
Nongshim style still giving GE so many problems. Some damage, yeah.
All
but
good, all good. Didn't come to it yesterday. He did on a left side jiggle though. He did on a left side jiggle and nobody really pointed it out except for people that are
coming up with a buy, all Vandals.
nowhere's from my stream.
One full rifle.
Oh. I'll split the difference on this. He's going to rephase, but this is his head. Nice shot from Javi.
Ivy attacked the
showing
Cobra,
presence here in
chat.
Front sight. That plays wall, trying to dissuade the push.
Attack the Cobra from the front.
Trying to buy as much time as he can. Ooh.
Francis is making this noise. Autumn could just one tap him. And, okay, well, there's a spot out, and Francis can just peel away from here. At the same time, RB. Punch against the wall at B. Francis tagged down to 36. Going to be spotted by that cage as he tries to close the gap. It's cheeky, but it is noted and dealt with.
It's like the most troll-looking bonus of all time.
It's like they're gonna just
Looking for the catch.
yeah.
Make a vid with calm clip as follow-up to say do not do it like this. That's actually funny.
He's going to try to push in.
Yeah, that was a
Oh,
left side jiggle.
And it is ill-advised. Kill found. Some spam out. As Exros is just going to go barreling forward. As this one, okay, it looks a little
I like the
questionable
spirit
from
of it though.
Trying to just go cheeky play after cheeky play, but
Yeah,
these
yes,
sports are
exactly.
ready for
I
all
think
of it.
Achilles
It's all just
really
one by one.
Well, it'd have been working for
really
the first
called
couple
this one
rounds.
well. Man, I can't believe like I don't know what they're doing on this round. They're like it's like they actually decided it's a bonus round. Just everybody go do whatever you want to do. Which is like crazy. Like this is a pro
A
match.
little bit concerned. Not able to find any kills off the back of that
It's
one.
a pro match and we have like a re-peek from the same angle you just peeked from. We have a slide peek into the open, no smoke or anything.
Tapping away.
Hello.
Jump out heaven, full audio, like
Our global.
whatever. I mean, bonus round,
I think
whatever.
there might be a bit of a change
Bonus
in
round, whatever.
methodology for
It would
Nongshim,
be
who
pretty
knows, maybe
cool
not.
to
I
see
think that'd be
Nongshim maybe do something together for sure.
kind of try a lot of the same things over and over again.
Towards garage. Operator now going to be known. Domby locking off this position. Still have the trademark set up as well.
Okay,
but
early garage default. He's actually passed the trip, which is kind of cool. The question
I
is,
think if he tries to go
man,
for the jump up into the window,
if
might
he
expose
took
him to the
timing,
trademark, so I don't know if he's going to be able to scale from here.
if he
without
took
being
timing on the
tethered.
first smoke, isn't that just like insane? Wait, his gun is for sure showing, no?
There might
Yeah, it
be a
is.
player
Look at
there
it.
too.
If a player re-walked through garage, they would just see it.
Francis so far forward.
This angle's really nice, Chad. If you play in ranked, you will guaranteed to get kills
Down on the forward corner,
if they come
Francis
back into
tries
A,
to
because they're
power
going to
down
walk
the
into A.
slide.
Boom.
Oh no.
Oh, in pro play, it might be too common of an angle now. You see how I got hard cleared?
Francis
That's actually kind of funny.
scaling. He does. He kills two people.
Okay, we didn't see any
At
of those
30
things.
HP.
But usually
But
that
get it.
player that's
Have
on the
it. Great
POV,
work.
wow.
But that was massive.
Wait, this is actually massive. I'll wait a
Almost to go
sec.
for the plant. Meanwhile, Autumn on the B site. Domby about to find out about it as
Whoa.
Francis will fall, but Domby focusing in, catching Batman with util in hand.
How is nobody ready for any fight?
Set up on the blaze wall. As Autumn now fishing, but here comes the backstab. Curveball through, full flash connecting, RB there to collect it. And that's gonna
How
be
is
Nongshim
nobody
grabbing
ready for any of those
operator.
fights? There was not a single fight where somebody actually took a
That's a
duel.
brutal one. GE there.
The replay is all going to be
Somehow
backstabs.
just not ready for the re-aggression from Nongshim.
Can you switch to left-handed mode and then do the left
lose
side
two
jiggle? No,
players on the
left
backside,
and right
but
hand don't work like that.
Everything else on the map was going to be looking great.
Yep, this is fine. Show me, Francis.
Right.
Thank you. Look,
Wow,
even when we miss
that is
something,
those are insane shots. What the fuck?
Goodness gracious.
And then these are all backstabs.
thank you, observers. As I just cannot believe that Francis was able to get away with that. That is a massive turning point in the round.
I'm out of here.
It's another one of those game changers. Saw a few of those back on bind. That one right there.
Saw the frustration as well that it led to.
Yep.
Recon gets the ping.
Ivy has played left side C.
Wants him to peek.
Is this 4 rounds in a row?
Would love that.
Left side
know
C
that
4
there's an
times in a row.
Global Esports happening big on the peak, so won't give him the angle.
That's
At
crazy.
the same time, just continue to just be like, my purpose is to push a lobby.
Well, so far Global hasn't been able to really do anything about it.
Ross going to be getting kicked off by that one, but here comes Francis, finds the kill, gets a ton of damage on a Crystal. As the Hunter's Fury is trying to get the punish off the back of that grab net, but it doesn't connect. Ross, though, maybe a little too trigger happy, sends out some shots before Autumn.
Man, I actually really like the
into
macro
his
from
sight
G
line,
this
but
round
Dambi
too.
Also notes the
I
flank.
think Patman took it too early, the timing toward
Nongshim
B
now
maybe, but
slated to move
I
up
like the
4-1. I
idea
think we're
of
gonna have to see a
Autumn
timeout
trying to
call.
keep the noise going toward A while the rest of the team goes somewhere else.
You're
I
gonna
actually
have to
really like
figure
the
out
idea of
better ways
that.
to deal with this long A fight.
I think if they
Makes it way
didn't
too
take a
easy.
front B
Hold the
first
ball.
timing and let it simmer a bit.
Maybe he would just stay tucked. He does not, but
He heard the Omen TP, that's why he took timing. I see.
down. 3v2 with the players fanned out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, on this side of the map, there's a window of opportunity for Global Esports to still right the ship here.
You have Dombi's ult though.
10 seconds
2v3
left.
retake is very doable. Usually A retake's hard, but
Forward.
when it's low numbers, it's much more doable. Still blind.
Trying to go for that preemptive
Still
shot.
blind as well, and Phoenix, I mean, this is
Curveball
just
out.
very,
Nice
very
little turn,
hard.
but Dambi with a nice little shot.
Autumn's
but
gone
Autumn,
fucking
he's
crazy.
at 5 HP. And Dambi,
Man.
yep, he'll snap back right up into heaven, but can just drop down and get that defuse, no problem. So 4-1, Nongshim now up by 3 rounds.
This comp just doesn't have a lot baked into it that can really slow Dombi down. It's holding his angles nicely over on B.
Love Nongshim
The way
proactivity and
he's been
defense.
playing a lot of stall, you know, to
Yeah,
set up for these
it's been good
further
to see.
pushes. The whole way that Nongshim is playing right now is you push up long A, Dombi's just stalling at B and C with the, you know, the blaze wall, the
Man,
hot
Dombi
hands,
is
the
so
curve
good,
balls,
man.
to force them away, to not give them those early picks. And then you have to try to do something.
Timeout.
Frost, like you mentioned, gonna have to get involved, and this time he's quite a bit more animated than we've seen before. This is
Doing as well.
yeah. Certainly not how you drew it up, but coach is gonna maybe remind them some of the ideas, how they can maybe clear a little bit more space there. But it's tough. I mean, you're not working with a lot that can give you value at long A in terms of putting pressure down. You just gotta hope at this point that you can, I think, get 3 or 4 on this attacker side, and that your defender side double senti comp is going to
I think the
give Nongshim
troubling
fits,
part
because
was the last time we saw
not gonna
GE
have
play this
much
comp,
that
I'm
can
pretty sure it was
clear
their
that
attack
util
side that was winning the most.
without their guns. So
Oh my god, we're looking at Gambit Esports.
see
Holy.
what they can do.
If I recall correctly,
Weak buy though. Patman does have a rifle.
I mean, this looks
Lucky
bad
for
from
Yudo.
both sides, I
Couple
guess,
stingers,
to
sheriff
be
for
completely
Autumn.
fair.
I mean, bankroll actually here for Nongshim.
Maybe I'm
Still
thinking of,
pretty rough around the
was it
edges.
Full Sense, the other team that played this comp?
Had to reinvest in the op. That cost a lot. Ooh,
Shock dart forward.
that hit 4 players.
Yeah, bit of damage. In the end, a decent total, but not a massive amount on any one.
Oh, look at X-Ross.
Does he send it into hell? No, sends it towards heaven.
Sent it into heaven.
Well, X-Ross, I don't think he was spotted at all on that. He's eventually able to find the kill on the crystal, but it's a little bit labored.
No heaven smoke.
Finds that kill. Batman's gonna be cleaning up.
Was there a long smoke? Is that why? Probably.
The shock dart lobbed in.
Wow.
Ivy is dead. Suddenly, this time out, working a treat.
What just happened?
As Nami finds himself in a 1v3, he's gonna go dropping down. My God, instantaneous to clean up Javi, but the round will be GE's.
What just happened?
That's huge. That's going to get you very much back in this game.
I mean, we'll see on the replay, I guess.
Clear some
Shit.
space for you. That's kind of what they're there for.
And as mentioned, looks like
I saw this part.
Go for an eco.
Saw the trade come through.
Yeah. Great reaction here by Yudo. Making sure that X-Ross can't do any
Oh,
more
they try to
damage.
flood
Scoops
through
up a
this
Vandal.
wall.
Immediately puts it to good use.
Oh, that's a nice
swing
shot.
by Pat. So everybody covering their angles.
What the?
Post-plant protocol's looking real nice there for GE. Deep grab net, trying to buy some space, but look at Francis.
Here we go again. Meanwhile,
Fake the A. Actually like that. After you punish the A, fake the A, instant hit B. Oh, Phoenix Molly does so much damage.
Molly lobbed in at the same time.
So Molly missed. Oh my God, the Molly actually missed. He threw that shit too far. Oh shit. It's happening.
Gone, and Ivy walking out of garage is going to be spotted. This is looking like another flawless as Francis is.
It's good calling.
HP.
It's really good calling.
And there's
Good pre-round.
watching the exit from A connector.
6 on this comp, what do you think?
Really like.
I mean, they're playing double Senti.
No idea.
I mean, the last time we saw them on double Senti, it's still, I mean, we looked at it. It didn't look great, but
Closing the gap here.
I think Dumby aimed too high on his Molly. It kind of looked like he was aiming too high when I was
doing
looking.
A couple things. It's just turning up the tempo, turning up the pace is one. Two, they're leaving like 2 players to watch for that aggressive long A push.
I think the only downside,
Francis tries to take space.
the only downside within this comp is the fact that when Udotan goes for operator,
and they did.
because you have double Senti,
Batman doing a really nice job.
okay, 2x Senti is countered by contact. Okay, so op counters the contact. Make sense? Op counters it. So you pretty much you want to make sure that GE is getting this defense pistol. Like once it goes to defense, like you need to get the defense pistol going. They try to fake the A control again.
Both of them kind of going wide on each other.
They faked the A control, but only sent one person in.
Going to be Udotan taken down.
And it's
Judge does
Udotan.
not care about the relay bolt stun. Nabi, spotting. He'll just be rerouted. He's going to swing around towards that C connector side.
Spike planted.
Hatman still posted up. He's able to find Francis. With RB at 5 HP, he still start to very much favor their chances as RP.
Whoa, they don't know about the backside
backside.
players.
But Batman, he's right there, but okay, call comes in.
Oh
Obviously,
my
somebody flushed out.
goodness.
Has he forgotten? He saw the omen. Batman's now killed 3 people. He's killed 4 people!
Padman killed 4 Gong.
There was a visual confirmation.
Yes. Just maybe
I think it's
got lost
because
in
the
comms.
spam,
The comms was
because the
just got real
spam
messy
killed
there.
Sova, they were confused. They thought that they killed.
Saw that Tommy had killed somebody in the kill feed and then maybe didn't consider that it wasn't the omen.
That's true. Whoa, Pat.
Bro, Padman was actually smurfing there. What the fuck?
That is a massive round to be won by Global
Made up
Esports.
for
They
pistol?
tie it up.
True.
They forced Nongshim back onto another Thrifty.
A lot of ults though in this Thrifty.
There are, that Tour de Force being one of them, but Ivy has not really found his footing whatsoever.
Oh.
And Francis will find himself with a bullet square between the eyes.
Huge from Autumn. That gives him the neural theft too, so they know Domby's back here.
Curveball out a little bit early. Does manage to find a nice shot on the Udotan, but here goes Patman.
Dude, it almost feels like the Nongshim players low-key don't care on the on these like bonus / eco rounds.
Trying to line him up, but he too shall fall.
It's genuinely like they don't care.
The complete opposite side of the map, so nothing to be found here. This is going to be 4 rounds consecutively for Global Esports.
Everybody just tries to take their own good individual fight, or just do some random fight.
Man,
It's kind
what
of
a
funny.
timeout from Frost and company. This completely changed the dynamic of this map. The confidence and the pacing here from Global Esports to just say if they're going to go fast,
Either confidence in their gun rounds or redacted. Yeah,
this
definitely does feel like a redacted round.
Having to take one.
This one is a bit of a fever dream of a round.
Things like that. We can just get some good trades going, something that this team has been really good at. Oh, yeah, not much Xros can do, but if they can keep that up, like that's the identity that Global Esports had. Like when we all think about the early parts of the season and kickoff in this stage, when they were doing well, it's because we saw they were having good trades. And in this case, Autumn just taking some better angles, some better fights against Francis as he tries to push out along A.
Has been hitting some nice shots.
Absolutely nuclear. That's another huge multi-kill round for him.
You don't need trades if Batman is shooting like this.
True.
He just steals. Takes everything from them with nothing in exchange.
Nongshim 4 defense kind of good enough? I mean, you're playing against double Senti, like, you have to have a good game plan to, like, scout out the util. You can't really you can't one phase. Because if you one phase and you accidentally go into double Senti, like, it is full cooked. Also, I don't like...
Backside! And Ivy unable to find their shots. Patman.
Oh,
he should absolutely be dead.
Oh, no.
Dami now contained here within the
Oh,
smoke.
no.
Grabbed by the net. Stunned up. The run it back. Valueless.
Oh, no. That's a nice try. That's a nice try. Agreed? We say nice try.
This wall sent through. The judge
Holy
holding
shit.
close. A little bit of damage on the Udotan. The shock dart going to be backpedaled though. He's able to find RB before getting taken down by Dami, who just has 6 HP and 24 shielding remaining. Patman will find him, and Patman will find him
man.
as well. 16-4-4.
What just happened? Omen ulted in the backside. Ivy whiff.
Now given up 5 rounds consecutively.
This is just a gamble here from Patman, but
Face Garage is nice.
Ivy
We also were a Face Garage kind of team. It was either Face Garage or peak on timing to get out of default.
From Garage and B. There you go.
It's very good tech. Very good tech.
That timeout you've been looking for. And gonna need to talk about how you're gonna slow this down. Pat hits 1,000 kills in that
1,000 kills, goated.
Congratulations. You think about when he joined, getting picked up by Paper X, it's basically just been 1 year, and he's gotten that accomplishment. Speed running his way through.
It's very impressive, and he has been a step above right now, trying to will Nongshim to a win.
You better hope that is some kind of blessing, because right now, it feels like it has been regression for Nongshim. Maybe just consuming too much energy to close out Bind. But given how they started, I mean, it looked like they were going to be the ones running away with this map.
Oh, God, yeah. But that timeout, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Let's see if they're just going to work some similar magic.
Shit.
Just going to look to try.
Would you ever stream with your fellow others? What do you mean?
There's a trip at window, but there's a gap over by Garage.
Change up.
I think Sliggy said he would be down to collab co-stream at some point.
He can find his comfort with this push out of the mid.
We just haven't really talked about when it would happen.
RB alone, jump peeks out, spots plenty. Managed to avoid taking damage. Paranoia is just going to be lobbed in immediately. The drone not caught by it though. Look at the spot
It's
out.
just such another classic.
In response, trying to go for the reposition, but Dami to the rescue.
Okay. At least they're like flooding for one another.
That shock dart does manage to flush out the enemy Omen. Push forward to the window.
It was about to be the exact same case of Nongshim not caring on the Eco round.
It's gonna be ready for Dami, but doesn't matter.
Bro, Patman is fucking on one, by the way. 18-4.
A-site was claimed a while ago by Autumn.
18-4 in a pro match is unreal, by the way.
The free plant.
Well, not to find the thrifty off the back of this one. Dami will grab up a Vandal. Realistically, best he can hope for, maybe be some ult charge, but it's just the one in death. 2 away as we go into the last round of the half. Global Esports securing the lead.
Last round in the half.
And given the form right now, given the stumbles from Nongshim, this is looking to be an 8-4.
That's only death as Udotan there went sliding in. playing Crossfire. Was Dombi, and after that, it's the Patman show again.
Show me.
18, 4, and 5.
I mean, this has really
Remember,
completely flipped the script of what we thought was going to happen this half, no?
5-17.
Damn.
He is definitely on pace to put up another blinder.
I can't even imagine what it's
Ivy 1 in 10. Fuck, man. Fucking hell.
Probably in the 400s.
Well, let's see if we can get another multi-kill round here, or if Nongshim will be able to plant their feet for one final from this defender side.
You have so many big ults here, too. This op is kind of the only thing that's given me any pause. But
I had no value on defense as Chamber. Yeah, he tried playing left side C like over and over and over and just didn't really get any value ever.
Put his life on the line, coming forward, looking for the rebound. He gets a grab. This time it connects. At the same time, able to find one as observers. Hello, can we lock in here? France is going to be taken down. X-Rolls was able to find 1 or 2 kills rather before he died. But now it's a 2v3.
I'm telling you, Achilles is like a little bit more loose today.
He's got a Hunter's Fury. Plays forward at least to try to get this recon in. Do they have it? Nope. The no stop not connecting. Ivy spam down to 36. Autumn still in heaven, unscouted. The drop down going to be coming in. RB turns back, is able to find the one, but the Hunter's Fury cuts across. Ivy now dead, and RB.
Wow.
He's just not going to have the time for this.
8-4, man. 8-4.
That's 8-4. All but one round for Global Esports in this half.
Holy shit.
That's just a brilliant change. And again, one of those rounds where if it worked before, try it again.
Holy shit.
A little bit better position for it. X-Ross finds a couple, but they're still able to bully their way in.
Halftime.
Huge. And again, you got to worry a bit. Is this double Sentinel comp going to maybe...
We'll see. We'll see
really
the double Senti on defense.
For Nongshim. Now, some teams, looking at KRX, there's a 385 ACS.
385, okay.
Not bad.
385 ACS is fucked, bro. What up, Sendifi?
The way
5 stream
KRX
streak?
dealt with
Goated,
this
bro.
is
Thank
they
you.
were constantly pressuring, wherever that early deadlock wall would be, or wherever
If
that
G wins
utility is, clear
pistol,
and then go somewhere
this
else,
can
clear,
get
go somewhere else, clear, go somewhere else.
really
So,
fucked up really
kinda
quickly.
curious what adjustments
Because that
Global
means
Esports has made off of
third
seeing
or
some of
fourth
that,
round
where they can
operator
play a little bit
plus
more
double
for, like,
Senti,
field trip
it's like
contact,
so
things
unplayable.
like that. Try to get some value out of this util. We'll have to just wait and see. But again, not much in terms of other than bodies to clear the util for Nongshim. That's going to be the real key.
Now this could be a really brutal one for him. The main thing that we need to see is, well, A, pistol win, but B,
Bucky. What's up?
signs of life from Ivy.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell?
1 and 11. Oh. Oh, no.
He is playing a blinder.
He's
In the
been-
sense that he looks like he's blind.
Sleep?
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be getting sleep. Getting sleep directly after
can't
this.
happen, and,
Hopefully GE gives me
Chambers have got to be fragging.
a little bit of extra sleep, hopefully. Shall find out soon.
Oh, the timing.
Francis is tucked back.
Double Senti, triple walk mid.
Watching for it. Seems they have a
Get
decent
blendered
lead.
because the crossfire is not good.
First catch, Francis as well, finding a piece of the pie. and
Unfortunate.
okay. The attempt here from GE.
That one's not even on me.
Stays off.
That's just a bad strat, to be fair.
Looking to try to set up that crossfire. Meanwhile, Francis still pretty sad forward on the side itself. Eventually will get flushed out. Meanwhile, Ivy looking to escort them forward into A, but doesn't play on the line. Looks to try to swing around.
Oh.
Ivy's just taking him down. Now suddenly, Nongshim have to pump the brakes.
Told you to
RB in
jinx
around the back.
Nongshim.
He finds Autumn first. One
I
bullet,
mean-
pretty much any range will take him down. Eventually, we'll be able to align it. Leaves Javi now all alone.
It's just a mid walk down based on the positions that Nongshim had. It was just a little too obvious that it was not going to be good.
Can't even win the fight against RB.
Okay. Nope, Nongshim finding what they so desperately needed.
Nongshim had a perfect
Rounds the
position against the
deficit.
mid walk,
How much can they
and
try
it
to
didn't
claw
feel
this
like the
back?
mid walk was off of a good enough
Hard
reaction.
read. Look at all this Crossfire they have set up. Oh, and they're ready for that TP too.
Looks like it was some set idea. I have no idea.
Beautiful.
27-25 GE trust.
Yeah,
Please no.
It happens.
Please no.
Definitely not the most egregious Phoenix flashes we've seen.
No.
Please no. I'm down to go to sleep.
Okay. Final
I like
consideration,
this.
a third Bulldog.
Intention.
Vandal, Ivy, the Marshall, cheeky.
Anti-recon, anti-flash.
No, to sell this, you let the scan hit one time, you break it. I'm pretty sure that's what Crystal did. But Crystal needs to get scanned and then run away. Do you have a twin brother? No.
This might work.
I could put him in if I did, though.
Drone. Nope, yep.
Smoke cycled in. Try to stop this from finding anything.
I would definitely be tagging him in.
The dart there on the Yudotan, and that's going to tell him, okay, we think something's up. Meanwhile, Javi going to try to hold the line back over at A, and will be good to find one. Puts the Vandal on the floor. Ivy just tapping for the plant. Swap over the weaponry. Yes, okay. Zombie grabbed. Stuck at Cubby for a brief little moment. Meanwhile, Petman making some noise. No. Extras maybe not registering it either way. Spike going to be
Wait, Exros's audio must be so low, by the way, chat.
Yeah, he's got to rotate the hell out of there.
This is the second time that there's somebody like full running around him and Exros has no idea.
Just grabbing the Marshall. Either way, peek in, and Zombie, good for it.
How does Exros not hear that footstep?
Scoops up the Bulldog, and line share the weaponry going to be carried over. Nongshim now down by 2.
Yeah, okay-ish damage done. Are you going to be able to shut down the run it back in this bonus? My word, Domby. Look at this. He's healing, down to 6.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Nice.
Sigh of relief there from
Spotify. Why do you say Spotify?
Got a little bit scrappy.
I mean, they are far from out of the woods.
Yeah.
Spotify open or something?
We'll see. I mean, again, GE kind of struggles on this defender's side, at least so far. The only time we've seen it, which is once with this comp, but a few of the trips on A and C, leaving B. It's kind of like they're...
It doesn't even look like Nongshim really wanted to budget for a T setup.
Trip and Sonic Sensor.
Yeah.
Just back to back.
Would not be fun. Just, are they going to try to challenge this judge, or
So,
maybe bait it? You just relay bolt the corner here as Francis?
man, in current meta, it feels like it would be so impactful to just literally break the doors, Phoenix Flash plus dart the ceiling in Garage. Wouldn't you just kill like this player in Garage like every time? Literally.
Piece together a pretty decent
You're getting dart
team.
flashed.
Bottom's all
They just
alone
get
here.
scanned. They just die.
Down. They can get into the site fairly cleanly.
I mean, it is Neon, so Neon in this case probably just dips. But
As there's a reveal, and RB is going to be the one to capitalize. Gaton slotting forward, trying to find something.
oh well, that's not good for
Close that
GE.
gap, and he cannot.
That is extremely not good for
with 3.
GE. What if they have a judge? Well, you
Oh,
just
they
spam
decide to
them.
Pull the trigger on it.
You just spam them. The judge doesn't do shit.
Converting the bonus, 1 away from tying it up.
You got to be a little more proactive here as GE. The trips aren't there to slow down the choke. It's the reveal off of the dart. Oh,
That was an
right, Tommy tries to
anti-C
move.
rush dart.
They just have no
It's a lineup
info.
from that
That
pod
belongs.
area.
They have no idea, and by the time they get a sense of it, it's too late. Nongshim's already
This is
in your
extremely
house.
not good for you. Game is not ending. That's what I'm saying.
Bunch of sheriffs, a bandit for Yudo. Grab net to try to set him up. But Nongshim, quick on their feet. Smoke cycled in.
To back away, a little bit damage.
How come they're showing 3 people A like that? Isn't this just the easiest C reaction of your life?
That trademark around the back as well, trying to note the advance.
What the?
On forward out of A lobby. Clear of the camera. Bottom for now.
I don't think you want to just give confirmation like that it's actually that many people there.
Open up with this sheriff is the question. Tap of the plan. This has allowed all of Global Esports to get a position to try to retake, and RB's going to be overwhelmed. Now Yudo swinging out. Downby's going to be struck down. Man on the range gets a 2-tap. And they're just getting applied pressure on all sides. Global Esports, what a way to rally back into this. 2v5 at its peak, Yudotan dead. And no comfort whatsoever to commit to this plant yet.
Less shooting, more chaos.
Spike planted.
I thought 2 Sentinels are good on defense.
Shots.
Player standing.
Finds the first. Meanwhile, Francis gets himself a third.
Nothing surprises me
He
anymore.
begs it all the way back towards spawn. Patman, however, scaling forward on the corner. The check in. Francis down low, but Patman cannot win it. Francis gets the 4K, denies the
Nothing
thrifty,
surprises me
ties it up
anymore.
at 8-8.
Nothing
Oh my
surprises
God,
me
this
anymore.
Is such a good round from GE. I'm pretty sure Yudo used the back garden to jump over the trademark. Or they smoked it off, one of the two, but he got in their back line so quickly. This should be
What
their
an
round.
insane shot, by the way, from Crystal.
But Autumn kind of nervous
You're
there.
now numb, yeah. This series has made me a bit numb, I won't lie.
I mean, that's one of those rounds that you're gonna kick yourself a hell of a lot more than you really should. It's a great attempt at pulling off that thrifty. Pushed him to the limit. Did an immense amount of damage to the economy, but just one of those heartbreaker rounds. So we'll see. That second and final.
I mean, this next round will be interesting. I'll sit back up.
Last one was
IVS T-side operator.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, the last one started that 7-round win streak.
I talked about this before, but I think in this current meta, oh, wrong map. In this current meta, I would really like to see this smoke against the chamber. I think this shit is actually very nice.
Slow down those C hits.
Because we're probably going to see chamber with T-side up, either taking this angle, either one of these deep fights. This smoke negates pretty much all of those opportunities, or you're going to see chamber here likely.
There's an operator.
Yeah.
He's going C.
There's also a comm segment.
Did he get rid of his? He got rid of his operator. He had an operator bot. Autumn is also CT side operating.
Crystal.
Nothing surprises me.
Able to trade it back, so 1-for-1. Autumn dead.
Nothing surprises me
Lost for
anymore.
now.
Nothing surprises me
Time.
anymore.
Deep skip
Nothing
forward
nothing
through
surprises me
garage.
anymore.
Nami, however, suspicious of this. One more curveball. Ooh, Yototani's starting to feed forward. He's a little bit too late. RB going to be caught.
Cypher died to 0 trip value.
And Yototan turns back. He's able to find
Yeah,
Jami
but
as well.
we have Yudotan down
Fully
mid.
anticipate X-Ross's
Counterpoint.
position, but they get themselves into a winning spot. Player advantage now for Global Esports. The spike is going to be brought around C-Long. Ivy working his way up into garage window.
Cypher up, what are we doing, man? It's only it only looks especially bad because he got fast open, to be honest. If he was holding the deep A line, he had trips for C and shit. You probably wouldn't be feeling that way.
Oh, does he have a read?
Like if there was like actually not a fast open short,
Now has the spot out.
he's probably
Couldn't
fine.
send it through either way. Ivy now
I mean,
dead.
Ivy was
reaching out
pretty
for the
much
second.
fucked
He's
by the
all in.
ult.
Finds the first. He's looking for that second. Cannot find it. A great little crouch readjust from Javi. Finds the kill, and the timeout call for Global Esports will once again lead to a round win.
Yeah. I think going to go all the way back to try to get this up.
Lots of ults.
Plenty of time.
Lots of ults at
This is
play.
just
So
phenomenal
GE
work
actually got the
in
round
terms of
back.
Having a good early round read, putting a lot of
Okay.
eggs in the A basket.
All right, let me sit up.
That allowed Yudo to slip the net, have a fantastic outplay. The timing on this fast lane
So,
saves him from the curveball.
Ivy refunded
Look
the
at that.
op.
Oh, you didn't get to see it there because they clipped it, but beautiful use of his util.
I mean,
Gives himself
actually,
that 2K.
honestly, let's keep Ivy on the rifle. Never mind, bro.
Have that
Let's
extra
keep Ivy on the rifle.
Ivy
Let's keep
thinks
Ivy.
that annihilation's going to come his way after he gets
Let's keep
spotted.
Ivy on the rifle until we get his ult.
Tries to dive out a window to his death. 4 ultimates for Global Esports. That
8,
operator
8,
obviously
12, 12,
retained
24, 24, your
with your
nightmare.
Phenomenal Shim.
Please don't.
Nearly a fourth of their own with
I'm
that
down for
force.
13-8.
One charge off. A lot of noise going to be made though. Okay, eventually do manage to clear that out. Starts trying to delay them, but look at the damage onto Francis. Tag down to 20. Hunter's Fury now going to be opened up.
Oh, they've done well to bait out the ult
Javi
without dying.
able to find any kills with that. Disrupts the plane for a little bit longer, but nothing can commit to it. But Ivy's gonna be
Patman,
taken down.
got to pick somewhere. Short.
Found him in sewers. Good Patman just peeks in. Ivy gone. Noise made by Yudotan. As, oh, the paranoia from Patman. Forward, the drop
Oh
down.
my
Exos
God,
trying to
he's
stay
lit.
alive, but Patman,
Okay,
the
not
counter
for long.
swing, able to find him, and he
Patman,
gets Dummy
bro.
as well. Francis this time, I don't think he's going to be the hero that they need him to be. Good for just the one.
In both
Global
Haven and
Esports,
Lotus, isn't A lobby
back-to-back
control the most
rounds,
important
now
part?
up to double digits.
Yeah, they're just being a lot more
Hi, what's your favorite
proactive.
hat brand?
When Nongshim starts making contact, that's when they spring into life. They've
I
got
don't
all these
know.
plans behind that.
I usually wear
Getting
team
deep into
hats,
territory, winning
like
individual
from
fights,
the
so
literal
Patman
team I'm
just takes the
coaching,
high
or
side.
in this case,
And Ivy
I'm free
sets
agent,
the
so I'm
low.
wearing the Masters hat.
Ooh.
So I only really wear the merchandise,
So
like from
smooth.
Team or Riot.
Patience there in the setup, using that paranoia. That's the coordination that you want to see from GE. Let's see what they can do
Okay,
now.
well, Ivy's on T side up, and you guys see what I'm talking about now. Now he's playing in the
Force
spot.
involved.
You'll
Francis
probably.
as well. Swinging on his
Is
ult
it
again.
good
Exros
for us to
with his
smoke?
Fury, so lot to consider.
Smoke him off?
Autumn posted up
I mean, I
B with
guess
this op.
having him get set
Quite
up and then
convinced.
the smoke drops is good.
That this is either going to be B or they're going to play retake
Yeah,
C
it
again,
makes
our
sense.
GE.
But he's setting on top of the box, which is a
concerned
better
for their C
angle
retake.
for the fight in case it does happen. But he is like
Maybe
showing his barrel to
take some
short.
space.
Whereas if you're behind the
Those
box, you
flanks
wouldn't
going.
be.
Just have to wait and see. Patman just gonna
Yeah,
hold
this smoke
tight.
would have been nice in A lobby.
Sat here
The fact that he
side
hasn't seen
far.
anyone on any of these lines, there was no insta-drone. Shouldn't that be a bit of a tell?
With that operator.
I feel like that should be a bit of a tell that it might be a weak A or like Senti on A.
And they're suspicious of it. You can see they're looking up that way.
Actually smoked A long early.
Do they have an answer? I
That's
think
kind of a big
curveball.
tell.
It's definitely an answer.
That they have no idea what's going on at A and they might be stacked A.
Okay.
Do you just wear a hat at home or do you wear it for the camera?
But not
Mostly
gonna
for
be
the
able to get a
camera.
kill, as all three bursts of that Hunter's Fury end up going wide. Curveball connecting. They turn back.
Wow.
They're able to find him.
How does he even get one, by the way?
He's
He's
Francis. They're
coming out of a
up
flash.
Vision just in time to clean up that kill.
Oh.
Meanwhile, oh, the shock darts from Hobby.
Down B.
That relay just setting him up. Gets himself a quick collat. Now the time is gone. Ivy can find nothing. Hobby absolutely
Hobby
tears
insane.
him apart. 3 rounds now in a row as it seems
Hobby
like
actually has me. He has my back.
Sports, especially in this map, are
Thank God.
absolutely blessed.
Whoa. Yeah, it just beautiful coordination
Whoa.
again with the util. This time it's Yudotan teeing up Hobby. Now Hobby's good for the 4. Nice! Look at that. You can see he is locked in. He wants this
Ooh.
so desperately.
8-11.
And look at the concern
Let's see
on
here.
Silkanon's face.
I
He
mean, it's
looks-
dire straits.
Boom,
Yeah.
Looking
boom.
back across the series, Nongshim have not had a single timeout conversion.
This would put them at 3-2. How did they do against Pure X?
That's
They lost to Pure X. So in this case, even if Pure
Meanwhile,
X
Frost has been
3-2,
like
it don't matter.
Yeah.
Global
brilliant.
Esports is just not going to be in
Straight
last.
Brilliant. The
Honestly,
changes that he's
it's pretty
calling
important to
for.
not be in 4th seed, to be honest.
Just reminding them of who they are and what they need to do, and they go off to the races. Take the clothes off, boys. We're going streaking.
Yeah, okay, Churv. We believe you.
That one.
We believe you didn't make that command.
But they did.
A lot more common back in your day.
It was. I can neither confirm nor deny.
Like, anybody wants to picture that. Anyway, Global Esports on the cusp of
They
taking
need
this
to
up
put
match
Dombi
one.
on Neon, Ivy on Viper, and Francis
Why
on Chamber.
afforded, but Dombi back on a stinger in the end.
And then RB on Phoenix. I'm down.
But over the top, and this time it's Yudotan. Handed the operator.
Is Churv a good mod? Yeah.
Not gonna be
Sure, it's
getting
a
the
W.
peak that he wants.
Yeah, they didn't get a reaction.
Massive W.
They were hoping that it'd be a more aggressive push out of GE. What's that recon?
All right, GE, you got me or no? 3 players in the net.
Response to the drone.
Holy.
So we're just gonna be clearing that out. Sonic Sensor.
Okay, Sonic Sensor
as
gets
well.
0 value.
The Pat-Man, he's boosted up on top of the box.
Okay,
The
this looks
overdrive gonna be
pretty
popping.
good.
Nobody's got him whatsoever. Well, yes, in the end, Control's able to find the kill. To the way of Nongshim in exchange for 1, but Hobby's still here. So able to find one
What
more.
have I
Dombi's
done?
Dead. Yudotan starts rotating his way over. Has anybody read this at all?
The flank though. The
Trip
flank though.
situated, gets a spot onto the Ivy. X-Ross watching for it. He's able to avoid the shot, and now they know. Relay Bolt gets a stun. Ivy pinned into the corner. And Autumn able to capitalize now into a 2v2. The base in, but RB winning the fight. Now down to Udaton. Trying to swap the weapon, but RB will shut him down.
Oh my god.
Longshim rallying back a bit. 2 rounds still separating. They deny match point away from.
Man, this shit is actually down to the wire.
Timeout round win conversion.
Yeah, right back into C again. One of those things that they broke, don't fix it. This time,
man, the corner's not deep enough.
That the response from Crystal off of the back of the drone is to throw the grab net. And this time they have a punish ready for it with a quick play. Using their Neon ult to gain some space, a curveball.
They hate your sleep. I know. They do not fuck with my sleep schedule. That's okay. Let me lock in though. Let me lock in for you guys.
Look at this.
Another early garage take. Surely we're gonna just get netted here again if we try to take.
Peeking into this one, Crystal does eat a decent bit of damage. Meanwhile, Patman,
ooh, off angle gets spotted.
Swinging in for the fight.
Oh shit.
T-bar, but he cannot confirm the kill.
He's got his ult.
Nah, he's good. He's good.
He's got to be considering that he's just trying to slow drift out. No sound on a teleport here.
They're trying to just okay, they're just going to use the shots to try to scare Ivy away, but Patman, I think, just going to have to ult out of there. They're trying to convince him that he's already left.
Oh, the follow-up ult, or op, I should say. Confirmed on the A side of the map. Udaton clears out the drone. Meanwhile, Ivy still poking and prodding around here. Batman still tucked in position. Now we'll start to
actually
relocate.
Curry?
TP's back out. Meanwhile, TP in. Oh my god. RB dead. The spike is now stranded. Relay Bolt gonna be sent. That shot going wide, but Domby snapped back. Francis able to find one. X-Ross gone.
Did you guys see? Did you guys see what RB just did?
Recovered Francis, trying to get this one into position. Hunter's Fury, however, from Javi, looking to
Did you guys see what he just did?
Lock Francis back away over towards main, but now they have to start committing in.
Special delivery service spike.
Noting the flank, clears out one.
Straight into hell.
Hat just dancing around this, but Dobby nearly finds a massive timing, but Francis picks an angle to play around with. His Autumn just goes diving out of heaven. A 1v2 to take it to 12. What a clutch it would be. Sending out the shots. Francis just goes wide. The peak. The shots, the damage, not quite there. Autumn still relatively healthy, but running out of time. Runs him down, takes a fight to Ivy's doorstep, wins it out.
He read it. He actually read it,
the
though.
Shorty not gonna do
but that's actually nice by Autumn, though.
Legs him, and Nongshim one away from tying it up.
Remember, bullets hurt.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I saw what RB just did. What the fuck is going on there?
Narrow margins here, RB. Almost
holy shit.
But there's enough flooding into the site behind him. They're able to claim the space that they need.
That is very lucky. That is very lucky, by the way.
Some way, Javi covers a bit.
That they were able to like recover that round.
Super patient, super calm.
That was like a literal like
overstep.
1 day delivery.
Here we go.
That was like fast. That was same day delivery, in fact.
This time they're going to scale up off of that. They remembered there wasn't any follow-up. They know it's a weaker buy.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've said this before. You see that dart? If you see that dart and no smoke, boom. Dude, this smoke, tuck the dart, peak on timing. It's actually free real estate.
Hop his way out of there.
What up, Raku?
Okay, hello.
How are we doing? I'm a little bit tired, but we're getting there.
They didn't even clear anything. Francis is
pretty hype match though.
Patman now pushing forward. That sheriff in hand. He's good for one. He's looking for the second. He cannot find it, but Udaton will.
I'll say there's a lot of unexpected things happening in this series, like constantly, which kind of makes it exciting, but also kind of a bit whack.
This thrifty. Ivy, however, finds Crystal.
Nothing ever makes sense in this series, bro.
This western side of the map.
Nothing ever makes sense in this series.
In an eco.
If GE wins this, it'll be third seed. Seems like it, yeah. Pro, what is happening?
These weapons can be collected, however. So this is going to be solid upgrades.
30 seconds left.
And a rough fight for Nongshim to try to persevere. Goes to the backside plant, though. So now the players fanned out. Ivy Deep check over towards the defender spawn. Nothing seen, but starting to get back into that audio range. Recon goes over to the side. Dambi not going to be scouted on this angle. Scales forward, finds the timing, the takedown two, and then Ivy strikes from backside. So very close, but once again, Nongshim, they come out on top and they tie it up 11-11.
This is, I like the kill trips ideas. I want to see a little bit more of that baked into this. Because it should have worked, but you don't check.
Why are they so unsuspecting of long?
Maybe one garage, maybe one in the back.
Chat, they went through garage. There's 2 lanes.
The Odin this time.
There's only C long and spawn and then sight angles, okay? Why aren't they just peeking? Like, why does nobody even expect long? Like, 0.
That's a cheeky setup.
Did he have like a crazy timing that I'm just like missing? Maybe.
The recon.
2 players here.
Maybe I am a little tired. I wouldn't put it past me to think that I missed it.
Patman tucked into this one. Ivy looking for it, has to double take. Meanwhile, Uniton able to win one out.
Yeah.
Takes down Dambi from top plat. Autumn holding the door, the exit from garage. As Francis will fall, and it's flawless in response. As Global Esports get themselves up to match point.
They finally find a setup that could slow down Nongshim's C pushes.
Bro, whoever said 24-24,
oh boy.
I hope you were kidding. So I'm pretty sure the 8-8 happened. 12-12 would be next. And then 2020 or 24-24 would be the next one after that. Because he called 8-8 into 12-12 into 24-24. No, please. Gee, surely. We're on low buy. They're on low buy, Nongshim.
As they try to push this into overtime.
Gotta run it back.
They have Phoenix Ult plus Sobalt though.
Said run it back. Hunter's Fury at their disposal.
Uniton one away from his ult. Be difference maker.
Drone out garage. Sees nothing.
Towards C, but just basically bodies over there.
Because they didn't play the A line, chat. They have no info A, so they're just gambling A.
Door entrance. That's what I think. I'm actually pretty curious.
Yeah, didn't quite get the eyes
Nongshim's going directly into the heavy A stack.
Yeah, good luck.
I mean, but
oh my gosh, GE might have us.
Nongshim are gambling into the rougher side of things.
GE actually might have us.
Run it back, likely to go through. It's going to be into the trip, into the sonic sensor.
Into a grab net.
Here comes the spam. There goes the ults. Hunter's Fury as well, but Dambi immediately spotted out on that cage. The spam through. Ivy gone. Crystal looking for more. Francis will be able to sit him down. Autumn at backside, however, holding his own for another. Curveball into the face, where Dambi cleans it up, but Hobby strikes him down. RB with a stinger, able to find the kill, and it's Patman now to be the hero for this team, to be the nightmare for Nongshim. Arrives out from sewer. Just these stingers in hand. Shadows traveling. Smoke layered in, the tap. The shot's now sent. Paranoia gonna be going through, but he's trying to find out where RB is. Can RB find the timing? The push in, and RB does! Denies him the heroics, denies them the satisfaction of the win! This will be settled in overtime.
How do they
my
get through
God.
This? There's so much util here, you just gotta spam. Somehow, some way, Francis.
Good morning, Jess.
Gets rid of the grab net and immediately takes Crystal
Nothing
down.
makes sense this series.
And they're just able to barely
Legit
fight their way
nothing.
through. I mean, 7 HP the difference between GE being the 3rd seed and this overtime.
There's no world GE should have lost that round. Well, the Banjo, I'll have you know, that's been a lot of rounds in this series. There has been a pretty crazy amount from both teams, where both teams are in positions they had no business losing, but they find a way. It's honestly remarkable.
Peeks in towards sewer. Patman able to draw the first blood of the OT. That puts all the more pressure on X-Ross and Dambi to try to isolate these approaches. Drone. Did it actually get the spot? I'm not sure. onto Xros. Either way, the pivot call has been
Okay.
made. Esports.
Whoa.
Trying to
Let's
evacuate out of this
relax.
position, but Batman still lurking, finding a timing, looking for that second kill. Also able to avoid it, but
Oh my god.
Tombi steadily trying to work their
Whoa,
way
whoa,
over.
whoa.
Uniton, he's made the noise. They know it, but he still wins the fight.
Whoa.
Tombi's just dead.
He
Here's
went
the
full
footsteps of
audio
RB.
into that angle.
Meanwhile,
Two
Xros
players
still
hard
further
holding
away.
him, and he just insta-kills him anyway. Like, what the fuck was that? Nothing makes sense. I'm telling you, nothing makes sense. That trip was for sure crouchable, by the way.
Immense amount of damage onto him, but Annihilation gets the grab, and Xros cannot come to the rescue.
One enemy remaining.
This opening round
Nothing
is
makes
globals.
sense. No, the ads ran.
Barring
No,
one of the
no, no, no,
craziest
no.
clutches that we will have seen. But he's grabbed up, locked in place. Javi to the side will be able to shut him down. Global
my
Esports back up to match point.
Switching sides.
I mean, what patience from Pat. Finds the perfect timing to strike after getting the opener onto Francis. Oh, I mean, he's probably kicking himself.
At least it didn't run
that he
13-12.
doesn't get Xros there.
Yeah.
That almost ends up being a problem, but just barely.
Dombi as well.
Yeah.
Not closing out the kill. Uniton was just stomping around, making all the noise in the world.
Well, that one shocked me. I thought
boy.
Yuta was just dead.
Well, here we go. If Nongshim are going to go out, they're going to go out in style. Glass cannon up from the attacker side. In the hands of Francis as Uniton is going to be looking for timing. Spots out two, though, and will go his separate ways.
Op attack. I think it's a good one-round mix-up,
No
but
detail here at the
it
front,
is very
so
risky.
That's a shock
It's
dart.
very risky, but it can definitely pay off. Like this jiggle.
Oh.
Almost spotted out, but not taken off.
Nikami.
The opposite side of the barrier mesh.
Nikami, thank you for the
Cleared out.
prime. Thank you for the prime.
Pop, but just looking for a timing pick.
Much appreciated.
Nothing to be found. Nongshim for now coming up empty-handed.
Bro.
As they now have to try to re-clear.
Now that they know that T-side opposite,
Javi gets clipped by that
he
shot.
got clipped, bro.
How?
Why do you say
Wall
flex
bangs him
jiggle?
down to
Did we see it?
15 As he tried to clear the drone.
Oh, flex jiggle situation, I see.
That has got to be so tilting. Gonna pass the op over to RB. Actually,
the
they need
DL.
Francis there to get them onto this site.
Something like that could absolutely
Bro.
play here.
Patman's
Here comes
31
the
and
exact
14 apparently.
Blind out. Crystal still situated backside, but no, Francis able to find him. Pushes him out into the open.
Come on,
but Javi still
GE.
fighting
You got
despite
this.
the HP deficit. Francis taken down. Ivy seeing Patman as the spike is being fully rotated in towards this side of the map. Uniton forced to reposition back. Trading places. The plant comes in. Base of hell. The RB's dead. Autumn finds the catch. Now suddenly it's Dombi and Xros. A 2v3. And Uniton looking down.
Oh my
Dombi
god,
once
it's gonna
again,
happen.
And he has. And Xros completely contained, locked in position, now spotted. The baseboard finding one, but nothing more.
Yes.
Autumn cleans it up. And Global Esports get the defuse. They get the win.
GG's.
14-12.
Global
What a
Esports.
final map. What a series.
That was an entertaining series.
Blowout on
Very
map
entertaining
one, but they're
series.
able to get there.
Knowing look from front.
Very entertaining
This
series.
was not the script. But at the end of the day,
Man,
has to be
a
satisfied.
bunch of fucking weird rounds, we will say.
Now he's
A bunch of
smiling.
weird fucking
Now
rounds,
they got
but
him. Oh my. What a day.
they
That
got it. They
was
got the
bananas.
job done in the end.
Just so much back and forth.
All right,
so
GG's
many
everyone.
moments
GG's.
from, It's over.
GG's.
It's not.
GG's.
It's over. It's not.
GG's. Is there anyone to raid at this hour? Maybe I just end. Maybe I just fucking end.
That delivered.
Honestly.
In the weirdest of ways.
All right, GG's
but it
guys.
delivered.
No, yeah, it
Guys,
absolutely did.
for those that are new here, we will be back. We'll be back for Americas in about 7 hours.
That we get to go there in this final map. But
We'll be back
honestly,
in about 7 hours.
don't
See you guys then.
reset.
Okay?
I well played.